Good afternoon and welcome to Lion and Unicorn's Luxe Palm Beach Sunday Estate Sale. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much for joining us, spending part of your afternoon with us. We have a fantastic auction ahead of you, nearly 500 lots. Wonderful decorative pieces, fantastic glass, silver coins, and a great selection of decorative pieces that we hope you will enjoy. A little bit of business before we kick things off with our first lot. A reminder that there is a buyer's premium on all purchases of 28%. That is to say, a buyer's premium of 28% on all purchases. There we go. Just to make sure commas matter. There is a regional sales tax. If there is one applicable where you are, then the regional sales tax will also apply. We offer professional packing and shipping for you starting at $26. Invoices will be sent out starting 48 hours after this auction closes, so please bear with us as we get everything prepared to get your invoices and your treasures out to you. We are streaming on 6 different auction platforms, so make sure you get your bids in quickly. Despite the human sort of a reflex to hold back on the bids to see how the auction goes. We don't want you to lose out on the treasures that you want to take home and have for your own. So please make sure you get your bids in quickly, because in the case of a question, the bid that was registered first electronically on the bid platform is going to be the one that's considered the winner. So there is still time for you to register to get in on the fun this afternoon. Remember to follow us on social media, on all the social media platforms during the week, so you know when there's an auction coming up. We have them all throughout the week, and you never know what you can find. That one thing that you've been looking for decades could turn up on a Tuesday auction here. If you have any technical difficulties, or even difficulties saying the word difficulties, please give us a call at 954-866-8044. Don't call us if you have difficulty saying the word difficulty. That's more of a speech therapist issue. But we're here to help you get any technical difficulties worked out so that you can continue to bid. All right, we are all set. Onward now to glory and fun, and let's start things off with our first lot. It's a German silver-plated cigarette case with a detailed hand-painted equestrian scene, a horse right-facing, surrounded by a wonderful pastoral landscape. Interior has got patina consistent with age, and the case is stamped alpaca, indicating the use of alpaca, the German nickel silver alloy. We've got a bid now of $650. I'm looking for $700 to advance, please. $650 my bid. Will you take me to $700, please? Now $650. Do I hear $700? Any advance from $650 to $700? Do I hear $700? There's $700. Thank you so much. Now $700. We'll go $750. We have a bid of $700. Looking for $750 to advance, please. Will you take me to $750? A very nice scene, as you can see. Very pastoral. I like that racehorse scene, all ready for somebody to get on and take it around. Rectangular silver-plated frame and gold tone fitted with 2 mustard yellow elastic bands. Any opportunity to take it to $750, now be the time to do it. $700 once. We have it at $700. Jumping to take it to $750 now, though. $700 twice. We'll sell it for $700 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 2, it's a Thai silver repoussé bowl featuring encircling high-relief figural scenes, dynamic figures and animal details with ornate scrolling patterns, and it's marked to the underside. Composed 50% silver, and it was tested. A very nice, elaborate piece, produced nice antique, late 19th, early 20th century. Now $425. Would it go $450? I've got a bid of $425, looking for $450 to advance, please. There's $450, would it go $475? Now $475, would it go $5? I have a bid of $475. Do I hear $500 from you, please? And there's $500 now. Now $500, would it go $550? There's $550, would it go $6? I have a bid of $600, looking for $650 to advance, please. Any advancement from $6 to $650? $600 my bid. Do I hear $650 from you? Any interest at $650? Now be the time to do it. $600 going once. We have a $600 bid, but you can swoop on in and take it for $650 right now. Any interest at $650? $600 twice? We'll sell it for $600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 3, Chanel Paris tripartite brooch with a gold tone metal setting. I like that. It's got it evokes a clover for me. Beautiful, beautiful trefoil cross. Each lobe having translucent blue rhinestone accents and gold tone lines. Just a really, really nice piece, and stamped Chanel, made in France to the verso. $375 is my bid now. $375 to go 4. I have a bid of $375 looking for 4. Now for, thank you, Yulia. Now 4 would go 425, please. Now 425 would go 450. I have a bid of $425 looking for $450 from you, s'il vous plaît, as Coco would say. Hello, Coco. Now 425. Any advance from 4 to 425? You can take me to 425 now, up to 450 rather. Now 425 is my bid. Do I hear 450 from you? 425 going once. We've got 425. Any increase to 450? Hammer is up in the air. Do I hear 450 from you? 425 twice. Let's sell at 425 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 4. It's a realistic botanical watercolor painted by the Australian artist Daryl Trott. Signed by the artist, depicts a close-up arrangement. Beautiful botanical pieces. Pink and white Cattleya orchids. That's a really gorgeous piece. Signed by the artist and dated 2000 to the lower right corner. I've got a bid now of 160. Would it go 170, please? Now 170. Would it go 180? 180 would it go 190? I have a bid of $180 looking for 190. There's 2. Would it go 225, please? We have a bid of $200 looking for 220. There's 225. There's 250. Would it go 275? Now $250. I'm looking. There's 275. There's 3. Would it go 325, please? I have a bid of $320. There's 350. Would it go 375? Gorgeous piece. Just very, very nice. And it's a nice, very impressive size, too. Almost 27 inches by 29. 425. 425 would it go 450. Now $425. I'm looking for $450 to advance, please. Any interest at $450 from you, please? $425 my bid. You can take me to $450 right now, though. $425 is the bid going once. We've got $450 hammers in the air. You can take it for $450 though right now. $425 twice. Let's sell for $425 for our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 5, Iadro porcelain sculpture depicting Pegasus, the flying horse from Greco-Roman mythology. Includes the base. This is the adult Pegasus, a smaller winged foal standing atop pale blue clouds. All the correct details, and this is a limited edition piece. It was only produced in an edition of 1,500. This is number 101 of that edition. Of course, Pegasus in Greek mythology was tamed by Bellerophon, the hero, who then let it go to his head, and the gods said, $900, my bid now 100. Any advance from 9 to 950? 900 once. They said that to Bellerophon, and then they said, but Pegasus, you can go up into the stars. 900 once. Any advance from 9 to 950? Strangely enough, Bellerophon and Pegasus were cousins, but you know those Greeks. 900 twice. We'll sell it for 900 to those Greek Olympians, if you will, our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 6, it's a Grand Tour period Greek red figural pottery vase. I love that. Look at the style of that. Rounded, almost pear-form body with a flared lip decorated with a red figural motif encircling the body with a black background. That just has got, you could picture that sitting in Cicero's house, when he was governor of Sicily. 190 is my bid now. Now 190, would it go 200? One side having the female profile with drapery and other details. The other side has got a botanical element with scrolling designs. Jump in a ticket for $200 right now. Any interest at 200? Then we shall move on to lot number 7. 2-piece group here, Spanish colonial crown and stand set. Crown ornately crafted with openwork panels, embossed detailing, and it's topped with a gilt orb and a perched bird finial. Stand complements the piece. Circular embossed base, both having detailed chased and repoussé patterns. Now 180, would it go 190, please? I've got a bit of 190, would it go 200? Now 200, would it go 225? We've got a bit of $225, looking for $250 to advance, please. Total overall weight for both pieces is 28 grams, 14 for the crown, 14 for the stand. I like that. It almost looks like it actually has kind of a Russian imperial crown look from where I'm sitting, or standing, as the case may be. 225, any advance for 225? 225 once, 225 twice, sold. 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 8, Lalique. Lalique. Lalique, 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 Lalique. It's a crystal cherub bowl in the Luxembourg paddle featuring encircling cherub putti to the outside in a very kind of high relief design. Cherubs, and the vessel has got the thick base, as you would see. Manufacturer's script to the underside. Lalique France. $800. My bid now $800. There's 8. There's 9. Would you go $950, please? I've got a bid of $900 now. $950. There's $1,000. Would you go $11? I have a bid of $1,000 looking for $1,100 to advance, please. Now $1,100. There's $12. Would you go $13? I have a bid of $1,200 looking for $1,300 to advance, please. Any advance for 12? There's 13. Would you go 14? Now $1,300 looking for $1,400 to advance. Do I hear $1,400 from you, please? There's 14. Thank you. Would you go 15? We have a $1,400 bid. I'm looking for $1,500 to advance. Who's going to take me to $1,500? Will you take me to 15, please? Now $1,400 going once. We have a bid of 14, but you can still come in and take it for $1,500 right now. You sneaky. $1,400 twice. Any interested? $1,500. The hammer is up. It is going over my head. Much like the mustard of the humor, we'll sell it for 14 to our lion and unicorn bid, going over my head, not your head. Lot number 9, Christoffel. French silver plate flatware in the Marley pattern, 39 pieces here with markings on it, engraved on the knife blades, and etc. 6 dinner forks, 6 dessert forks, 6 dinner spoons, 6 dessert spoons, 6 dinner knives, 6 butter knives, and 3 serving flatware pieces, all totaling 39 pieces with the brown fabric pouch. I've got a bid of $650 now. Now $650 would go 7. We have a bid of $700. Thank you. Now 7 would go $750. I have $750. Would it go 8? Now $750 looking for $800. There's 8. Would it go $850, please? Now $800 looking for $850. Any increase to $850? Will you take me to $850, please? I've got $850. Thank you, Yulia. Now $850. Would it go 9? We have a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900. There's 9. Would it go $950, please? Now $900. Do I hear $950? Will you take me to $950, please? We've got a bid of $900. I'm holding steady at $900. You can still swoop on in and take it for $950. Though any advance to $950, now be the time to do it. $900. I bid going once. We have a bid of $900. Any interest at $950? $900 twice. Let's sell for $900 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 10, 28-piece Meissen dinner service in the full green vine pattern, consisting of white glazed porcelain tableware with scalloped and fluted rims and green transfer motifs and grapevines and leaves. We got here 4 soup bowls, 4 bread and butter plates, 4 salad plates, 4 lunch plates, 4 dessert fruit bowls, and 4 small dishes. I've got a bid now of $90. Would you go $100, please? I've got $90. Any advance from $90 to $100? $90 going once. Now $90, but you can jump in and take me to $100. $90 twice. Let's sell for $90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 11, Michael Sutty. Very popular, highly collectible, and well-regarded military ceramicist. This depicting a cavalry trooper of the 18th Bengal Lancers in the British Royal Indian Army. Striking red with other additional colors and gilt decoration. This is number 5. It's got the Michael Sutty back stamp on it. Good size, too. It's almost 15 inches tall. $375 now. 4. Would you go $425? I have a bid of $425. Would you go $450, please? Now $450. Would you go $475? Have a bid of $450. There's $475. Would you go $5? Now $475. There's $5. Would you go $550, please? I've got a bid of $550. Would you go $6? Now $550. There's $6. Would you go $650? We've got a bid of $600. I'm looking for $600. There's $650. Thank you so much. Would you go $7? $700. My bid now $7. Would you go $750? We've got a bid of $700. Looking for $750. There's $750. Thank you. Would you go $8? Now $800. Would you go $850? We've got a bid of $850. Thank you. Would you go $9? Now $850. Now $900. Would you go $950? I've got a $900 bid over $950 to advance, please. Any advance from $9 to $950? $900. My bid going once. I've got $950 now. Thank you. Would you go $1,000? We've got a bid of $950. Looking for $1,000 to advance, please. Any advance from $950 to $1,000? $950 is my bid going once. We've got $950, but you can jump in and take me to $1,000, please. Any advance from $950 to $1,000? $950 once? $950 twice? We'll We'll sell it for $9.50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 12. Pair of Edwardian Sheffield silver candlesticks produced by Atkin Brothers. Fluted urn-shaped sconces with tapering stems and a fluted and reeded base. Fully hallmarked with the Sheffield and Atkin Brothers marks. Total weight approximately 1,417 grams. The slightly taller of the two is about 9.5 inches tall. 475 is my bid now. 475. Would it go 5? I'm looking for. There's 5. There's 550. Would it go 6? I've got a bid of $550. I'm looking for 600. There's 6. Thank you so much. I got 6. Would it go 650? Now $600. Will you take me to 650, please? $600 my bid. You can jump in and take me to 650 though. Now $600 going once. $600 is my bid. Any interest at 650? Now's the time to do it.
I have the hammer in the air.
$600 twice. Let's sell $600 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 13, Japanese porcelain Imari carp and floral bowl with alternating panels of geometric floral and pattern designs and a very popping polychrome. I keep saying polychrome. There you go. Gilt highlights the exterior as well. Underside has the blue and white border and a circle mark to it. $425 is my bid now. $425 to go $450. I have a bid of $425. I'm looking for $450 from you, please. Will you take me to $450? Now $425. Any advance from $425 to $450, this would be the time to do it. Interior of the well has got a pair of carp. Good luck, auspicious carp. Swimming amidst the water plants and auspicious water designs. Any interest at $450? Let's move on then to lot number 14. We've got a surrealist watercolor and gouache painting on paper board signed by the artist. Very surrealist design, produced in 1990. Has some very kind of interesting antecedents. Reminds me in some ways of some of the surrealist work of Dali. This is a Peruvian artist, however, executed in watercolor and gouache on paperboard. I got a bid of $50 now. $50 to go $60. Any advance from $50 to $60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for $50. Bidder number 200. Thank you so much. Lot number 15, we got a 2-piece half troy ounce and quarter-ounce Morgan silver rounds, each composed of 999 fine silver. Larger one has got the left-facing Lady Liberty with the Phrygian cap and other details. Smaller one also has the same design motifs. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Will you take me to $80? $70 once. Now 70, you can take it to $80 now. Any interest at $80? Now would be the time. 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 16. It's a American art glass vase produced by Fenton, designed by Robert Barker, in the hanging hearts pattern known as the custard glass. It is uranium infused. Look at that, man. That is just a striking green. I feel just, it's got that gorgeous pale yellow opalescence that makes uranium glass so collectible. Very cool trumpet form, very interesting ruffled flared rim. 140 is my bid now. 140. Any advance from 140 to 150? 140 once, 140 twice. You can still jump in to take it for 150 though. Now we'll sell it 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 17. It's an Orpheus Swedish crystal vase, known as the, the Sofitel pattern, designed by Gunnar Siren. Cylindrical base with very striking geometric diamond cut designs covering the upper half. I've got a bid of $30 now. Now 30, we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. There's 40. Thank you. Now 40. Would it go now? 50. Would it go 60? I've got a bid of $50. Looking for $60 to advance, please. Base has got faint etch script markings that are partially legible, that are consistent with Orpheus back stamp. $50 in my bid now. 50. Would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once. Now it's 50. You can still jump in and take it to 60 though. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 18, Orpheus etched crystal Romeo and Juliet vase. Heavy crystal cut with the famed balcony scene of Romeo and Juliet. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name. The base has got the Orifice etched maker's mark, and I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Nice size, too, about 8 inches tall. All right, let's move on then to lot number 19. Orifice Crystal Zodiac Geometric Vase. Very pleasing modernist design, constructed in heavy, clear, refractive leaded glass, featuring a tapered, multifaceted body, deep vertical cuts, just a really nice and striking piece of Swedish art glass. $50 now is my bid now. 60 would it go 70? I have a bid of $60, looking for $70 to advance. Any advancement from 60 to 70 from you? $60 my bid going once. We've got a $60 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $70 still. $60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 20, two-piece Orifice crystal pitcher and vase grouping here. Clear crystal small pitcher with a thick contoured body, slender neck, and a small spouting, a small pouring spout. Kind of looks like a hurricane lamp design. I like that, the way that looks. Heavy base of the pitcher has got embedded internal cobalt blue glass drop into the center as a nice little accent. The tall, straight-sided vase is in a clear-cut crystal, and you can take both pieces for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Very well, let's move on to lot number 21, Orifice Crystal Compote Bulb by the artist Edvin Orstrom. Heavy, light, aqua blue tinted cut crystal, very, very striking, and a pleasing, eye-catching look. Deep, precise, vertical, geometric fluting with both the bowl and the circular foot, and it's signed at the base with an etched signature and the date 1957. $40 my bid now. 40 we go 50. I've got a bit of $40 looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our bid square bidder. Lot 22. It's an Orifice Zodiac crystal bowl. Deep cut geometric vertical faceting with a 12-point starburst design as seen from above. Nice mid-century modern style bowl with original red and white oval label marked Orifice Sweden. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. I've got a bit of $40 looking for 50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 23. We've got a pair of Orifice crystal votive candle holders in the Max pattern, attributed to designer Anna Erner. Two-piece grouping here, heavy clear crystal or lead crystal, and you've got a very modernist geometric design. I like the looks of both of them. You can also, there's one of them is accompanied by the original black cardboard presentation box with the Orifice manufacturer's details on it. Take it both for $30 right now. Any interest from you for $30? Now would be the time to jump in and take them home with you. All right, well, let's move on then to lot number 24, as it were. We got a Lalique crystal polar bear figurine, modernist design here, single clear and frosted crystal glass depicting a stylized crouching polar bear with its neck stretched out. Maybe he sees a friend or a fish in the distance. I've got a bit of 275, would it go 3? Now 300, would it go, now 325, would it go 350? I've got a bit of 350, would it go 370, there's 375, would it go 4? Now 375, there's 4, would it go 425, now 425, would it go 450? I've got a bit of 450, would it go 470, now 475, would it go 5? We have a bit of 500, now 550, would it go 6? Now 500, now 6, would it go 650, please? 650, would it go 7? I've got a bit of 600, now 700, would it, now 750, would it go 8, please? I have a bit of $750 looking for $800 to advance. Will you take me to 800, please? Any increase to $800? 750 is my bid. Any advance to 800? Do I hear 800 from you, please? 750 is my bid going once. We have a bid of 750. Any interest or increase at $800? Now would be the time. 750 is the bid going twice. We have 750. The hammer's in the air. And we're going to sell for $750 then. Nicely done to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 25, Swarovski Crystal Paradise Birds figurine. This is the chrome green macaw. Beautiful, very striking parrot featuring a highly faceted crystal body, mostly in teal. with emerald green, and then it transitions to light green at the head. Black and white crystal on the beak, red crystal eyes. Just a really, really neat piece that's accompanied by the original blue Swarovski presentation box. $400 is my bid now. Forward to go $425. Any interest at $425 from you? I've got $400. You can still jump in and take it for $425 though. $400 going once. We have $400. Will you jump in and take it to $425? $400 twice. Do I hear $425 from you? $400 thrice? We'll sell for $400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 26, Swarovski Crystal Paradise Flower figurine. Very delicate, featuring 5 large faceted petals in an amethyst purple coloration, and the central part of the flower composed in a smaller yellow crystal motif that's got a single clear central crystal, and it's got accompanied by the original blue box as well. $50 my bid. Any advance from $50 to $60? Will you take me to $60? $50 once. I have a $50 bid still. Opportunity for you to increase it to $60. $50 twice. Any increase to $60 from you? Let's sell it for $50 then to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 27. Swarovski Crystal Pink Flamingo figurine. Can I do the flamingo? I don't know, something like that. Constructed from highly faceted clear crystal, stands atop a crystal reed base. You've got colored accents with rose or pink details at the wings and the tail. Dark purple crystal section around the beak. I've got a bid of $90 down. 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100? Now 100, thank you. Now 100 would go 110. This piece is from the retired Swarovski Crystal Collection Flamingo series, and it's got the original blue presentation box and, of course, the Swarovski etched back stamp. $100 is the bid. You want to take it to 110? Any interest at $110? Now 100 once. I've got 100. You can still jump in and take it to 110. 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 28. It's a Swarovski Elephant Mother crystal figurine, signed by the artist Heinz Tabertshofer. Contemporary faceted figure in clear, colorless crystal with an elephant standing with its trunk raised in a lucky fashion. Geometric facets along the body and legs. And it's got the original presentation box. $70 is my bid now. 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 29, Swarovski Gorillas, Mother and Cub, Endangered Wildlife Series from the 2009 Endangered Wildlife Series. This is the Swarovski Crystal Society Annual Edition titled Gorillas, Mother and Cub. Is that what you call a baby gorilla? Is it called a cub? Perhaps. Lot includes the two pieces, two separate pieces, both blue presentation box accompanied with them as well. $100 my bid. Now 100. You got the larger one, very recognizable silverback gorilla. 100. There's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of $110. Any advance from 110 to 120? Underside of both has got the official Swarovski Swan logo and a copyright symbol, additional detailings. You could take it to 120 right now. Any interest at 120? Now be the time to do it. $100 and $110 going once. Now 110. Any increase to 120? 110 twice. Let's sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 3, Swarovski Crystal Baby Dolphin. That was my imitation of a dolphin. You got the multifaceted crystal naturalistic piece with a dolphin leaping over a highly polished crystal wave base. You know, one of my first jobs was working at the now closed Miami Seaquarium, where they had the Flipper show filmed way back in the day. This one is accompanied too by the original dark blue cylindrical container. $30 my bid now. 30 would it go 40? Let me give you another dolphin. Any increase from 30 to 40, 30 once? There's 40. Thank you so much. I'll do it again if I can get 50 out of it. $40 my bid now. 48. $40 once. Any increase from 40 to 50? Now be the time to do it. 40 twice. Let's sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 31, Swarovski Crystal Lionfish. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. In real life, they're gorgeous but scary. I would not want to. I don't know what I would do if I encountered one under the sea. In that hypothetical situation, I'd be at deep sea diving, right? Beautiful clear faceted crystal and just a really gorgeous color scheme with orange hue fins and spines. Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50, my bid going once. We've got 50. You can still jump in and take it for $60, though. Do I hear 60 from you? 50 twice. And we'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 32, Swarovski Stag figurine by the highly respected glass designer Adi Stocker. You've got this stag with the body crafted in clear, highly faceted crystal and highly silver tone metal antlers. Very cool piece, standing in part on a frosted base. The front forelegs on a frosted base. $110, my bid. Now 110. Would you go 120, please? Any advance from 110 to 120? There's 120. Thank you. Now 120. Would you go 130? We have a bid of $120. I'm looking for $130. Do I hear 130 from you? 120 is a bid going once. We have 120. I challenge you to come in and take it for 130, though. $120. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 twice. Let's sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 33, Swarovski Satin Butterfly crystal paperweight sculpture, crafted in faceted crystal with a smoky or champagne hue. I love the look of that. You could see that champagne in the photographs. Central body, 4 distinct wings, and it's accompanied by the royal blue presentation box. Now 60. Would it go 70, please? Got a $60 bid looking for 70 to advance. $60 once. Any interest at $70? Now would be the time. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 34, Swarovski Collectors Society. This is the 2007 Jubilee Edition figurine, a bee on a flower, designed by Anton Hertzinger. Original presentation box, certificate of authenticity too. You got the figurine in a clear crafted faceted crystal hibiscus flower with a very prominent bee on it. $50 now, 50 to go 60. Kind of figural group. 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 35, Swarovski crystal butterfly fish, designed by Michael Stamey, part of the South Sea collection. You've got the clear crystal fish mounted atop a frosted or satin finished crystal undersea landscape base designed to look like white coral. I love the looks of that. Any angler in your group would love to have this on their desk. $40 now, 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50, $40 going once. I've got a $40 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $50. 40 twice. Let's sell it 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 36, pair of Swarovski crystal panda figurines. This is from the Rare Encounters Endangered, the first edition of the Endangered Wildlife trilogy, featuring the mother panda holding a piece of bamboo made from matte and clear crystal, and the baby panda. Just a nice little figural group there, both with the Swarovski back stamp and the original box. 200 is my bid now. 2 would go 225. I have a bid of 200. Any advance from 2 to 225 now? $200 going once. We've got 200, but you can take it at 225 still. 200 twice. We'll sell for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 37, Roseville Pottery. It's a blue ewer in the apple blossom pattern. Nice mid-century post-war design with raised apple blossom branches extended to both sides of the body and a blue glazed tones. The handle is ribbed, modeling a branch form, and marked with the Roseville and additional details to the underside. $70, my bid now. 70 would it go 80. I have a bid of $80. Would it go 90, please? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80. There's 90. Would it go 100? I have a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $100? Do I hear $100 from you? $90, my bid going once. We have 90, but you could jump in and take it for $100. Any advance or increase to $100, now be the time to do it. $90 twice. Do I hear $100? $90 thrice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 38, Roseville Pottery, Primrose Jardiniere. Primrose Lane. Primrose Lane. Very nice exemplary piece of interwar pottery in a very attractive salmon glaze with raised clusters of 5-petaled flowers to either side, and very attractive handles, architectural kind of looking handles. $50 now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our bid square bidder. Lot 39, two pieces of Roseville pottery, blue vases in the pine cone pattern. One a tall vase, one a round short vase or possibly handled bowl with very, very attractive raised pine cones and flowing green needle designs and a very nice charming colorway. 140 is my bid. Now 150. Would it go 160? I've got a bit of $150 looking for $160 to advance for both pieces. Take them both now for 160. Any interest at 160 from you, my friend? Do I hear $160? 150 going once? We've got 150. You can still swoop in very sneaky and take it for 160 though. 150 twice. Let's sell for 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 40. Weller Art Pottery Lamp, classic Greek art pottery style, raised cameo style with classical female figures in neoclassical garments, gathering grapes, all encircled with a garland border. I've got a bit of 30. Would you go 40, please? Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Will you take me to 40? No? We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 41, Weller Pottery Mi-Flow Creamware Jardiniere, produced also during that interwar period around 1935, hand decorated in softly embossed floral designs, pastel tones of yellow, lavender, and blue. Impressed Weller mark along with the pattern form number to the underside. $40 might be now 40 to go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50, $4 once. I've got a $40 bid, but you can still jump in and take it to $50. Who's going to increase me to $50? $40 twice. Let's sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 42. Weller Roma Art Pottery Basket, embossed honeysuckle floral design, trailing green leaves in shades of pink and yellow, and the sides displaying repeated spiral and diamond patterns. Weller backstamp to the underside. Very pleasing design. Will look very nice on your dresser or armoire. $50 might be now 50 to 60. I've got a bit of $50 for 60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now $50. Who's going to take me to $60 before I close it out? $50 twice. Any interest? $60 from you, my friend? $50 thrice. Sold for 50. Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 43, two-piece McCoy ceramic shell planter and lidded pot, gracefully scrolled handle in pale yellow. That one is shell-shaped with a wave-like body and scrolling handle. The other one, rounded form, angular handle in a cream or eggshell white, short spout, matching lid, both with the impressed McCoy mark. Take them both for $30 right now. Who wants them both for 30? Do you want them for 30? Now be the time. Jump in and take them for $30. Take them off my hands. All right, we'll move on to line number 44. Two-piece Nyloke blue ceramic squirrel with a arch tail, playful stance, accompanied by a boxing kangaroo. Hello. Both have charming silhouettes, and the squirrel has got the Nyloke backstamp. Take them both for $30 right now. You want them for $30, they're yours. And each at $30, you have time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 45, shall we? Noritake Nippon hand-painted porcelain vase, signed F. Rollins, produced early 20th century, featuring hand-painted scene, 3 lively bluebirds on pine branches with berries. Underside having the Noritake Nippon hallmark along with the artist's signature, F. Rollins. I've got a bid of 40. Would you go 50, please? Nice pre-war piece of porcelain. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 46, American salt glaze stoneware jug with cobalt decoration in tall cylindrical form, decorated with a large hand-painted cobalt blue slip trailed capital letter T applied on the front shoulder. Underside has a rough unglazed base, some tooling marks to the other side. Take it for $50. Nice piece of late 19th century, early 20th century, perhaps, American salt glazed stoneware. All right, let's move on then to lot number 47. Collection of 5 Jeanette Glass Cherry Blossom Uranium Glass serving pieces attributed to the Jeanette Glass Company in the Cherry Blossom pattern, featuring a pitcher and 4 flared tumblers. Pale green hue identified as uranium glass, probably produced 1930s, we suspect. Very interesting molded design, and you could have it all. I've got $90 now. Now 90, what do you go? 100. I've got a bit of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. There's 100. Thank you. What do you go? 110. We have a bit of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, now be the time for you to take it to 110. Take them away. $100 my bid now going once. We have 100. I'm going to pick up my hammer, and you can still jump in and hit 110 right now. Any interest at 110? 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 then to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 48, Meissen 2-piece coffee pot and sugar bowl group here with the ivy, the green ivy vine leaf pattern, featuring the teapot with lid, 1 sugar bowl, also lidded, both fashioned in white glazed porcelain, and evincing that very recognizable either neoclassical or Biedermeier style. I've got a bit of $50 now, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once. Now 50, you could jump in and take it to $60 though. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 49, collection of 7 Meissen porcelain serving dishes in the full green vine pattern. Weinlaub, if you prefer, featuring a continuous hand-painted decoration. You've got here a large oval platter, a medium scalloped serving bowl, 4 small stacked oval sauce dishes or bowls. $50 now. 50, would it go? 60. I've got a bit of $50 over 60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 50. Group of 5 Meissen serving dishes here in the full green vine pattern. 2 large round plates, 2 deep rim soup or cereal bowls, and a medium oval serving dish. And each one featuring the scalloped rim and decorated with the continuous grapevine and leaves and tendrils border. $50 now, 50 to 60. I have a bit of $50 looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot numbers 51, 78-piece Ainsley Empress Cobalt partial dinner service, produced by Ainsley in the Empress Cobalt pattern, very highly regarded English bone china porcelain manufactory. You got 60 pieces of serving places, 18 handled soup ladled bowls or bouillon cups, all with the traditional design there of that pattern. Now 600, now 600, we go 650. I've got a bit of 650, would it go 7, now 7, we go 750. I have a bit of 750, would it go 8, there's 8, would it go 850, please. I've got a bit of $800 looking for 850. Any advance from 8 to 850? Thank you so much, Julia. Now 850, would it go 9? I've got a bit of 9, would it go 950? Now $900 looking for $950 to advance. There's 950, would it go 1,000, please? We have a bit of $950 looking for $1,000 to advance. Will you take me to $1,000, please? Now 1,000, thank you. Now 1,000, would it go 11? I've got $1,000 looking for $1,100 to advance. Any increase from 1,000 to 11? Now 11, would it go 12? I've got a bit of $1,100 looking for $1,200 to advance. Any advance from 11 to 12? Who's going to take me to $1,200? Do I hear $1,200 from you, please? Now $1,100 going once. I've got 12, would it go 13? I have a bit of $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance. Who's going to take me to $1,300? Do I hear $1,300 from you? Now 13, would it go 14? We have a bit of 13. I'm looking for $1,400. Any increase from 13 to 1,400, please? Now $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400. Do I hear 14 from you? 1,300 is my bid going once. We have 1,300. You can still jump in to take it for 14, though. $1,300 going twice. We'll sell it for $1,300 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 52, a 12-piece Royal Copenhagen dinner plate group here in the Friesenborg pattern, each one finely hand-painted with central floral bouquet and additional sprigs at the rim encircling it, bordered by a molded basket weave edge, all of them bearing the Royal Copenhagen back stamp with additional marks. $275, there's 3, would it go 325? I've got a bit of $300, there's 325, would it go 350? We've got a bit of $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance. There's $350. Would it go $375? Now $350, looking for $375 to advance, please. Will you take me to $375, please? $350 is my bid. It's holding steady, but you can jump in and take it to $375. Each one of these measures approximately 10 inches in diameter. I got $350. Would it go $375? $350 is holding steady, going once. We have $350, but you can still swoop in and take it for $375. $350 is my bid, going twice. Do I hear $375? Any interest before we close it out? $350 sold for $350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 53, collection of 16 Ainsley English bone china porcelain serving pieces in the Empress Cobalt pattern. 4 cylindrical handled cups, 12 circular plates or saucers in various sizes, all executed in the neoclassical or French Empire revival style. Very, very striking. I've got a bid of 1900 of 200. We go to 225. We go 250. Now 225. Looking for $250 to advance, please. Physical back stamp identifying the manufacturer. I've got 250 now. Would it go 275? Now $250. Will you take me to 275, please? Any increase from 250 to 275? This would be the time. 250, now 275. Thank you. I got 275. Would it go 3? We have a bid of $275. I'm looking for $300 to increase. Any advance from 275 to 300? 275 is my bid, going once. We've got 275. You can still jump in and take it to 300, though. You know you want them for $300. Take them for $300. 275 is my bid. Any increase from 275 to 3? This is the time to do it. 275 twice. Do I hear 300 from you? Don't regret it. Don't live with regrets, my friend. We'll sell for $275 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 54, 25-piece Royal Copenhagen porcelain cup and saucer set, including a creamer in the Friesenborg pattern. Right? Wasn't that Picard's enemy on Star Trek? No, that was the Borg. This has got 12 I already knew that. 12 teacups. 12. You know, this geek. You didn't thought this geek wouldn't know that. 12 matching saucers. We got a nice creamer too as well, accompanying it. Elegant design, hand painted floral bouquets, and just very pleasing and evocative. Right there, the exemplary pattern of the craftsmanship of Royal Copenhagen. 325 is my bid. I've got 325. Would it go 350? I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. That is a bargain for this group. Each piece has got the Royal Copenhagen back stamp with the green crown logo and additional marks. Who's going to take me to $350, please? I've got a $325 bid. I'm looking for $350. Do I hear $350 from you, please? Any advance from $325 to $350 before we close it out? Now's the time to do it. Do I hear $350? All right, let's move on then to lot number 55. Orfers crystal wine bottle stopper in the Carrot City Stockholm pattern, designed by Lena Bergstrom. Nice modernist wine bottle stopper design, highly polished clear crystal handle with a geometric style. $30, maybe now $30 to $40. I've got a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. We'll sell for 30 to our line and unicorn beer lot 56, 7-piece Orfers etched ship decanter set with brandy snifters, designed by Nils Landberg. One wide-bodied decanter with a narrow neck and a fitted spherical clear glass stopper. I like the look of that very much. And it's got the encircling design of a ship's, a sailing ship on it, accompanied by 6 matching stemmed brandy snifters or cognac glasses. Very pleasing design. $50 now 50. Would it go 60? Who's going to take it to $60? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn beer lot 57, pair of Orfers crystal martini glasses by Gunnar Siren in the Nobel pattern. A name we have heard in the news recently, Nobel. Each glass featuring a clear conical bowl with a stem incorporating a solid spherical knop in amber. That is really, really nice looking. Very, very modernist piece there. $70 now 70. Would it go 80? I've got it at $70. Looking for $80 to advance, please. All marked to the underside with the Orfers Sweden mark. 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our invaluable bidder lot number 58. Pair of Orfers crystal burgundy wine glasses featuring large rounded balloon-shaped bowls in Copa style at the Copacabana. And you got slender stems, nice wide circular bases. And you can use these for wine or gin, tonic. Faversham, more tears for my G&T. Any advance from $80, $80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our line and unicorn beer, line number 59, pair of offers. Intermezzo, blue brandy glasses, constructed in clear crystal with a large balloon-shaped bowl. You could put cognac or brandy in there. Supported by a thick conical stem, wide circular foot. And the Orfers Sweden stamp, $60 now, 60 would go 70. I've got it at $60 over 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our bid square bidder. $60, bid number, take two. Lot number 60, pair of Orfers Sylvia cut crystal claret wine glasses, designed by Ingeborg Lunden in the very highly collectible and striking Sylvia pattern. Distinguished with deep diamond pattern facet cutting. Take them both for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 61. 4 Orfers cut crystal claret wine glasses in the Sylvia pattern. This is a group of 4 of them, each with a relatively straight-sided deep bowl with a wide band of deep hexagonal honeycomb designing. $30 takes them all 4 home mit du. All right, we'll move on to line number 62. 3-piece Orfers barware set in the street pattern. 1 low cylindrical bowl, 1 highball tumbler, and 1 stemmed goblet. Nice group of 3 here, each one marked with Orfers Sweden, and take all 3 of them for $30. That's $10 a server. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take them all for $30 right now? Any interest at $30, my friend? All right, we'll move on to lot number 63, 4-piece group, double old-fashioned glasses in the Eric pattern, heavy, clear, colorless glass in a very cool modernist pattern, almost an hourglass style design in a way, or dimpled, as it were, dimpled to the sides. Nice thick bases. $30 now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Although all of my bidders are invaluable to me. Lot number 64, pair of crystal wine glasses attributed to Orfers. Tall tapering bowls for wine, or whatever you choose to put in there. Nice circular foot, slender stem. $30, my bid now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 65, 2-piece solid, sterling silver baby cup and a napkin ring, a cylindrical baby cup with a plain body and a simple strap handle. Engraved RSGB to one side with the date 2473 on the other side. And it is marked sterling by Boardman. The second piece is a small flared napkin ring. I've got a bit of 190 now. What do you go 2? All right, let us move on then to lot number 66, shall we? We have a collection of 55 Oneida carnation pattern silver plate flatware dating to the early to mid 20th century. Vertical channeling along the handles.
There is 1 sterling spoon.
And there is a sterling silver spoon in there. There is a 1 ornate spoon that is marked Amston Sterling. So that is different in there. So right now I got a bit of 70. Would it go 80, please? 70. All right. 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 67, pair of Amston sterling silver salad serving spoons in the Gladstone pattern. These are likely of possibly Victorian design, ornate Rococo revival style, produced by Amston, which had some associations with Frank Whiting. I've got a bit of 110. Would you go 120, please? Give us a moment, s'il vous plaît, while our auction platforms catch up with one another. I've got a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120, just give us 1 second, please, while our platforms synchronize with one another. Just a little reminder, in a few minutes we'll take a break and give you an opportunity to regroup in your private auction space as we continue with our Sunday estate sale. Right now I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150. Any advance from 150 to 160? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 68, 4 sterling silver serving implements, American and British manufacture. We've got a large oval serving spoon with an American sterling silver manufacture, a mid-sized round-bowled ladle, a small long-handled sauce or cream ladle, and a thin handle decorated with stacked notches, and then there's also ice tongs, sugar ice tongs with British hallmarks. I've got a bid of 180. Would it go 190, please? Now $180. I'm looking for an advance from 180 to 190. Do I hear 190 from you, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 69. 8 Gorham sterling silver flatware pieces in the Buttercup pattern. Hello, Buttercup. That was the name of the princess in Rob Reiner's film, The Princess Bride. Princess Buttercup. I've got a bid of 140. Would it go 150, please? Elegant 8 pieces mixed sterling silver flatware, mostly Edwardian and Victorian styles. 4 small spoons or ladles, 5 forks or picks. 160 is my bid. Would it go 170, please? Any advance from 160 to 170? Then let us move on. Lot number 70, Michael Sutty porcelain sculpture, Argyll and Sutherland Highlanders, featuring a British troop of Scottish origin in his red tunic with the tall feathered bearskin hat, having a stone plinth or step with his rifle held high, and of course designed by Michael Sutty, very highly regarded late ceramicist. 750, now 750, would it go 8? I've got 8, would it go 850, there's 850, would it go 9. I have a bit of 850, there's 900, would it go 9, there's 950, would it go 1,000, please. I have a bit of 1,000, would it go, there's 11, would it go 12. Now $1,100 over 12. There's 12. Would it go 13, please? I've got a bit of 13. Would it go 14? Now 14. Would it go 50? Now 15. Would it go 16? I've got a bit of $1,500 looking for 16. Now 16. Would it go 17, please? Now 17. Would it go 18? I've got a bid of $1,800 now. Would it go 19? Now 19. Would it go 2,000? Now 1,900. I'm looking for $2,000 to advance, please. I have $1,900 bid. Who's going to take me to $2,000? Any advancement on $1,900, this would be the time for you to do so. $1,900 is my bid going once. I've got $1,900. You can still increase it to $2,000 though. Who's going to take me to $2,000? Do I hear $2,000 from you? $1,900 going twice. Any increase from 19 to 2,000? We'll sell it for $1,900 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 71. We've got a Michael Sutty porcelain sculpture. This is the Black Watch, depicting a Highland soldier in full dress leaning against a stone marker with kilt sporn, tall feathered headgear. Lots of detailing there, too. This was produced in an edition of only 50. This is number 36 in that edition, and it's a nice-sized piece. It stands over a foot tall. 11, now 12, would it go 13? I have a $1,300 bid looking for $1,400 to advance, please. Now 14, would it go 15? Now 15, would it go 16? I've got a bit of $1,500. I'm looking for $1,600 to advance. Do I hear $1,600 from you, please? Any advance from $1,500 to $1,600? Do I hear $1,600? $1,500 is my bid going once. We have $1,500. I'm looking for $1,600 from you, though. Now $1,500. Would it go $1,600? Any advance from 15 to 16? Closing it out in just a moment here. $1,500 is my bid going twice. And we're going to sell it for $1,500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 72, Michael Sutty porcelain grenadier sculpture, standing next to a tree trunk or possibly leaning against a tree trunk, one hand holding a short sword, other resting on the top of the tree trunk. He's got a very, very striking uniform. Underside having Michael Sutty back stamp and all the additional details. Got about $70 now. 70, would it go 80? I have a $70 bid looking for $80 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $80? There's 80, thank you. Now 80, would it go 90? I've got $80 looking for $90 to advance, please. Do I hear $90 from you? Now $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Who's going to take me to $90? $80 might be going once. I've got $80, but you can still jump in and take it for $90. Beautiful figurine, very exemplary piece of Sutty's porcelain work. Now $90. Who's going to take me to $100? I've got a bit of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90, there's 100. Thank you. Now 100. What do you go? 110. We've got a bit of $100. Wait for $110 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 110? Will you take me to 110? $100, my bid going once. We have 100. I'm looking for you to take me to 110, though. 100 twice. Any advance to 100, from 100 to 110, now would be the time for you to do it. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, give you a chance to stretch, get a little refreshment into you, and we will come back more of our Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. It is our Sunday Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. And we are back now with lot number 73, our Royal Copenhagen porcelain sculpture titled Knight and the Fair and the Maiden Fair, which reminds me that there is a new episode of The Hedge Knight of A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms tonight on HBO, so I got to catch that. If you've seen it already, don't tell me how it goes. Presenting a figural group there, a young knight, young maiden, and a circular base, very romantical. $110, my bid now 110, would it go 120? I have bid $110, I go for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 once, 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 74, Yadro figurine, can't wait dog, depicting a seated spaniel puppy with a little, he's doing something naughty. He's opening up somebody's gift in a high gloss finish, a Christmas themed figurine with the puppy opening up somebody's box there, and it's got the Yadro back stamp and logo on it. I almost said Yadro Yogo. 120 now, 120 would go 130, because of double L. 120 going once. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. See, two L's there too, like Yadro. Lot number 75, Yadro Ovation figurine depicting a seated ballerina. She's prone or reclining, as it were, recumbent, I guess is maybe recumbent here. Glazed porcelain, and she's stretching to get that good stretch in. Now $110, any advance from 110 to 120? 110 is my bid going once. And now 120, thank you. Now 120, would it go 130? Nice figure, too. It's 40 years old, just like me. 120 is my bid. Now 120, would it go 130? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once? That was a fib. 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 76, Yadro Porcelain Snow White Dopey figurine, one of the seven dwarfs, in a high gloss glazed porcelain, having all the appropriate backstamp information, and Dopey with his, looking very happy and etc. $80, my bid now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80, looking for 90 to advance, please. $80 once. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 twice. And we'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Line 77, Yadro skier puppet figurine, downhill skier, with blue pants and a blue and white knit cap. Kind of a whimsical look here. The kid is definitely very intent on going downhill, hopefully as a skier, not in his life. $70, my bid now 70, would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 78, Yadro bedtime figurine. Nice little interior landscape group featuring a little girl who's setting the grandfather clock, standing on a little stool, and it's got a little gray cat atop the clock. So there's a lot of action, a lot of activity, a lot of elements in there for your buck. It's got the original light blue box too. $70, my bid now 70, would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 80, Yadro Porcelain Sneezy figurine, one of the seven dwarfs, part of the Disney Dwarf series, with the underside and the having the Yadro back stamp, and had the original packaging box accompanied with it. Produced 1993. I've got a bit of 110. Would it go 120? 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120, looking for $130 to advance. Any advance from 120 to 130? Do I hear 130 from you? $120, my bid going once. We have 120. You can take me to 130 though. 120 twice. Let's sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 81, Yadro Enchanted Lake sculpture. Produced 1998 in an edition of 4,000. This is number 3909. Produced by by Joan Koderch and Pilar Perez. Nice glazed porcelain figurine with a very ethereal figurine, and she's got butterfly wings, so kind of neat. And she's pushing herself along in a little, a very tiny basket. $400 now. But now 400. Would it go 425? Okay, give us a second while the platforms catch up with one another and synchronize. 400 is my bid. I've got 400. I'm looking for 425 to advance. Give us one moment, though. We may have higher bids, though, at the moment coming in while the auction platforms synchronize. Okay, we've got 400 now. Any advance from 4 to 425, now would be the time to do it. $400 going once. Now 400. Any advance from you to 425? 400 twice. We'll sell it for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 82, Yadro Mythical. Did I say mythical? It's a mythical. Mystical Garden. Yadro porcelain figurine. Jardin de las Haras, accompanied by a wood base, framed certificate of authenticity, and the original box, featuring a nymph or fairy style, a female figure with flowing hair and little blue wings, positioned among a very attractive and pleasing landscape base with delicate floral elements throughout. I've got a bit of $400 now. 400 will go to 425. This was produced over 25 years ago, back in May of 2000. Any advance from 4 to 425? 400 once. Now 400, but you could take it to 425. 400 twice. Any advance to 425 from you, please? Let's sell it for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 84. 2 Yadro porcelain figurines, Beggar and Shepherd Boy. One of them has got the elderly bearded shepherd figure seated with a staff, and he's got his little dog with him. The second one, the shepherd boy with a goat on his shoulder, standing male figure, and he's holding not really a goat. Well, I guess it is. I guess it is a little goat. At 103 is my bid. Now 130 would it go? Now 140 would it go? 150. Nice Yadro group here for a nice price too. 150 is my bid. Now 150 would it go? 160, please. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 is my bid going once. We have 150. You can still come in and take it for 160, though. 150 twice. And now 160. Thank you. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bid of $160 over $170 to advance, please. There's 170 would go 180. I have a bid of $170 over $180 to advance, please. Any advance from 170 to 180 from you? 170 is my bid going once. We've got 170. You can still come in and take it for 180. Or did I say it? I mean both of them for $180. Now 170 going twice. Any increase to 180 now would be the time to do it. 170 thrice. And we are going to sell it for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 85. Japanese Dragon and Mount Fuji Netsuki textile pouch. You've got this woven textile pouch featuring a dragon motif, complemented by detailed metalwork that depicts Mount Fuji among stylized clouds, and just a lot of detailing there. And the interior lined with patterned fabric in traditional motifs. 190 is my bid now. 190 would it go to? Nice place to store your netskis, and of course other things as well. You can repurpose it for however you want. Take it for $200 right now. Now $190. Do I hear $200 from you, please? Any increase to $200? All right, let's move on. Oh, I've got 200. Thank you so much. Now, would it go 225? I've got a bit of $200 over $225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225? I've got 200 going once. We have a bit of 200, but you can jump in and take it for 225. Any interest at 225? This would be the time to evince it, my friend. 200 twice, 200 thrice. Sold for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 86, Japanese festival scene Satsuma porcelain vase with a very elaborate encircling figural group, a tall, slender body with a wide flared rim, decorated with hand-painted figures, courtesans and other style figures modeled in various activities. We've got men carrying baskets, etc. There's also a wonderful neck there with a dark blue ground and gilt detailing. 1900 is my bid now. 19 would it go 2,000. I've got a bid of $1,900. Underside is marked. There's an impressed square seal, and faint painted inscriptions to the underside. 1,900 is my bid. You want to take me to $2,000? This would be the time. Take me to $2,000 and take the vase home with you for $2,000. Any interest in $2,000 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 87. We got a Japanese Satsuma floral Gasu blue jar with a short, squat design, but a very pleasing rounded body, decorated with intricate floral motifs, red, green, blue enamel, and extensive gilding throughout, richly ornamented flowers encircling the body in a continuous pattern, and there is a Japanese inscription in characters to the underside. 190 is my bid now. 190 would it go to? I have a bid of $190 waiting for $200 from you, please. Who's going to take me to $200? Do I hear 200 from you? Now $190. I need $200 for you to take it home right now. Any interest at $200? This would be the time to do it. Any interest at $200? All right, let's move on then to lot number 88. We've got a pair of Japanese silver leaf cups on coiled stemmed bases, both in the form of naturalistic style leaves with veins and contours engraved to capture the style. Silver has a rich mottled patina, very likely late 19th, early 20th century, and I've got a bit of and that aesthetic is very tied into Art Nouveau antecedents. 275 is my bid now. 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance. Total weight for both of them is 162 grams. Who's going to take me to $300? Do I hear 300 from you? Now 275, 300 is, this would be the time to take it to 300. All right, we'll move on to lot number 89. We've got a 19th century Tibetan tanka depicting the Buddha in tempera on silk and cotton, hand-painted, depicts a central image of the Buddha seated in a surreal meditation pose, surrounded by other elements, other bodhisattvas and guardian enlightened figures as well, possibly other Indo-Buddhist style figures and mythological creatures. 650 is my bid now. 650 would go 7. I have a bid of $650. I'm looking for 7 to advance. Any interest in $700 from you? Really nice piece of Buddhist tanka design. All right, move on to lot number 90. We got Tibetan bronze seated figural bodhisattva or deity with silver overlay. The figure depicted in a relaxed posture on a lotus base, grasping a removable staff in one hand and a ritual object in the other, possibly a flower. Lots of detailing there. The overall weight is 1,978 grams. I've got a bit of $950. Would it go 1,000, please? Now $950. I'm looking for $1,000 to advance. Richly embellished as well with silver overlay accents that draw attention to the jewelry and the ornamental details throughout. Now $950. Any interest in $1,000? Now would be the time for you to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 91. We've got a Korean celadon glazed stoneware bottle form vase in a globular form, which tapers towards a long, slender neck and terminates in a flared, everted lip, covered in a thick, unevenly applied olive brown or moss green glaze, suggesting traditional or provincial stoneware, something that was used from somebody probably a local folk. Any advance from $80 now? Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 once, now 80, but you can jump in and take me to $90. 80 twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 92. Burmese silver oblong covered box with encircling images of zodiac animals, exterior panels framed within geometric borders, and the dome lid has a dragon decoration encircled by scrollwork and other designs. Overall total weight is 64 grams. I've got a bit of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now 120, now 130. Would it go 140? I have a bit of 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance, please. Will you take me to 150, please? Any increase from 140 to 150? 140 is my bid right now. I'm looking for 150. Any interest in 150 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 93. High relief Balinese figural silver bowl, detailed high relief repoussé work encircling the body, multiple human figures in traditional or ceremonial attire, surrounded by ornate foliate and scrolling motifs. This is composed of 50% silver. Underside bears an engraved mark with 2 fish that are modeled head to tail. 650 is my bid now. 650. Would it go 7? I have a bid of $650, looking for $700 to advance, please. Will you take me to $700? Any interest at $700? This will be the time for you to do it. All right, then we'll move on to lot number 94. It's an Indian bronze dancing Krishna figure. This depicting the youthful and playful Krishna on a lotus base, shown with one leg raised, both arms extended in a dynamic pose. There's quite a bit of iconography depicting Krishna as a child, and he, being very playful, dancing, playing catch with his dad, that kind of thing. Now, this is a very cool a dancing pose and a very neat, fun, whimsical design. 100 is my bid now. 100. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 95. We have a bronze Garuda figural candlestick, Indo-Persian style depicting Garuda, who is the bird-like creature in Hindu Buddhist mythology, oftentimes performing the service of conveying other mythological figures from the Hindu pantheon to different places. Here he's kneeling on a rectangular plinth base. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90 over $100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once? Nope. What was I thinking? Any interest at 100? Now would be the time for you to do it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 96. We've got a standing Vishnu figurine, Indian bronze, depicting the Hindu, one of the most important major Hindu deities, Vishnu, posed on a circular lotus pedestal that's mounted on a square base, four-armed figure here holding a mace and other implements as well. I've got a bid of $275 now. 275 would go 3. Looking for $300 to advance, please. The back has got a continuation of the front's garments and other details. Will you take me to $300, please? Any advance from 275 to 3? All right, I'll swipe left then to lot number 97. We got an Indian yantra rock crystal in a complex geometric design with interlocking triangles found within concentric circles. This is something that is employed in Indian tantric traditions as a visual focus for meditation or concentration. 350 is my bid now. 350 would it go 4? I've got a bid. I'm sorry, would it go 375? Now $350. Looking for $375 to advance. All right, let's move on then to lot number 98. We got a Chinese bronze dragon belt hook. Small bronze belt hook featuring a Qilong dragon in relief, modeled crawling across the curved surface of the hook. Very nice design, a little bit of patina throughout. $90 is my bid now. 90 would it go 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100? All right, let's move on to lot number 99, Chinese archaic lidded bronze vase, showing a bulbous body that tapers to a narrow neck with a flared rim. Surface has got heavy patination in green and brown tones, lots of oxidation and encrustation. This is a very, very old piece. Small looped handles on either side. 170 is my bid now. 170 would it go 180? I have a bid of $170 over 180 to advance. Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 once? Oh, I'm sorry. Let us move on then to lot number 100. There we go. All right, we've got a bronze dragon belt hook, also depicting a dragon as the catch itself, cast with detailed dragon features, a defined head and open jaws, body forming the curved structure of the hook. I've got a bit of 160. Now looking for 170 to advance. Any advance from 160 to 170? All right, let's move on to lot number 101. We got a bronze gu vase, hexagonal form with a flaring mouth and a narrow waist section above a spreading foot, decorated with archaic motifs in low relief to the outside. This, of course, a traditional ritual vessel used in China and bordering nation states. $200, my bid now. 200 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200 over 225 from you, please. There's 250. Would it go 275? I've got 275. Would it go 3? Now $275. Do I hear 300 from you? Any advance from 275 to 3? Do I hear 300? All right, let's move on then to lot number 102. We got a Chinese brown nephrite jade mythical carved seal depicting some sort of creature, possibly in a crouched pose that rests atop the rectangular base. Natural color variations, areas that are lighter and darker. Just a really nice piece of jade, nephrite jade. $90 down, 90. I'm looking for 100 to advance, please. Flat underside, and that is polished, which could have been then would have been carved for a seal. All right, let's move on to lot number 103. We got a Chinese carved cinnabar round box with a very striking and pleasing to the feel encircling design. Looks like foliate forms, floral sprays in high relief. The interior finished in a black lacquer. I've got 160. Would it go 170, please? Now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180. There's 190. Would it go 2? Now 2. Would it go 225, please? I've got 225. Would it go 250? Now $225. Looking for $250 to advance, please. Will you take me to $250, please? Do I hear 250? Any advance from 275 to 250? All right, let's move on to lot number 104. We got a carved nephrite and jade goo vase adorned with mask and other motifs in relief, complemented by finely incised geometric and foliate patterns along the surface, and a very nice nephrite jade example. Stunning piece. $1,100 my bid now. 1,100 would go 12. I've got a bit of 1,100, looking for 1,200 to advance. Any advance from 11 to 12? All right, let's move on to lot number 105. Chinese celadon glazed vase in an amphora form, sort of with an ovoid style. Slightly flared foots surmounted by a short cylindrical neck, and the body is finely incised with a floral motif and that rich, just beautiful celadon glaze. I've got a bit of 425. Would it go 450, please? Now 425. I'm looking for 450. All right, let us move on to lot number 106. Chinese Blanc de Chine floral vase, flared rim, a raised stud decoration, bulbous body with folded floral panels and archaic script characters, all in relief. 275 is my bid now. 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Any advance from 275 to 300? All right, we'll move on to lot number 107. Chinese female rose porcelain joss stick holder. Looks like it is in the form of a nodder, but that is not the case here. Shown holding a Rui scepter in the right hand, small object in the left hand, modeled in a robe decorated with very striking polychrome floral and butterfly designs. Openings to the front and back consistent with the use as a joss stick holder. I've got a bit of 90. Would it go 100, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 108, Chinese jadeite peaches and blossom pendant. That is a very, very nice looking piece and just extremely eye-catching. Pierced jadeite plaque pendant featuring an intricate openwork design, peaches and flowers. The stone itself displays natural modeling and light green coloration as well. I've got a bid of $160, looking for 170 to advance. All right, so it's 109. An archaic style Chinese Ming jade tripodal vessel in a very pleasing color and a very pleasing design with a very nice sized bowl with the exterior decorated with intricate relief carvings, intertwined serpent or dragon style creatures set against a geometric background. 325 is my bid now. 325 would go 350. Let's move on then to our next lot, number 110. We have a Chinese nephrite jade small coupe with a continuous Rui head motif carved around the encircling the body in low relief to the exterior. Pale tone, natural inclusions, and surface variations. I've got a bit of 200 down now. 200 would go 225. Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? All right, well, let's swipe left to lot number 111, Chinese white nephrite jade butterfly plaque. That is very, very appealing. a detailed and a delicate openwork, fine linear engravings across the wings and the bodies with the soft translucency. Very, very much has the mark of jade all over it. I've got a bid now of 140. Would you go 150, please? Any advancement from 140 to 150? All right, let's move on to lot number 112, please. Chinese Yijing pottery enameled snuff bottle. Classical flattened oval silhouette accompanied by its spoon with a reddish-brown body delicately adorned with blue enamel decoration depicting stylized birds and a perched bird on foliage on the other side. I got a bid of 90 now, looking for 100 to advance. All right, 113 is our next bid, our next lot. Chinese Ming Dynasty Qilong Jade Sword Slide. Carved in low relief with a depiction of a traditional mythical creature that symbolizes goodness, justice, and prosperity in Chinese Taoism. I've got a bit of 113. Would it go 114? I'm sorry, I've got a bit of 150. Would it go 160, please? Any interest at $160? All right, let's move on to lot number 114. We got a pair of framed Chinese reverse glass portraits. These are paintings depicting European women in landscape settings, each one portraying a woman in a wide-brimmed hat with a tied scarf. This is known as the three-quarter profile pose. Each one has got a frame. Looks like there's gilding on the frames as well. $800 my bid now. 800. Would it go 850? I've got a bid of $800 looking for $850 to advance, please. Any advance from 8 to 850? 800. Let us move on then to lot number 115. Two-piece Chinese carved cinnabar lacquer courtyard scene box with a lid, rectangular box with three robed figures, possibly immortals, in a courtyard scene surrounded by trees, rocks, and architectural elements. I've got a bid of $200 right now. Now, two would go 225. Any advancement from 2 to 225? All right, let's move on then to lot number 116. Four-piece carved Chinese mother-of-pearl shell plaque group with display stands. Porcelain seal paste box with a lid decorated with the image of a boy playing a white flute seated on a water buffalo. You know, those everyday occurrences where you pass by a kid on the back of a water buffalo playing the flute. 116 is my bid now. 116, would it go 117? I've got a bit of $116 looking for 117. I'm sorry, I've got a bit of 150 looking for 160. Sorry about that. I've got 150 looking for 160 to advance. Underside here has got red bat motifs, which is a very, very auspicious Chinese motif and symbol. Any advance from 150 to 160? All right, we'll move on to lot number 117. We got four mother-of-pearl shell plaques featuring display stands. Those are very, very striking. Look at those shell plaques with the pierced decoration, each one in intricate bird and floral motifs. Each one also mounted on these wooden display stands, possibly cherry wood or something similar, with a scrolled base. 250 is my bid now. 250. Would it go 275? Any interest in 275? All right, so that's lot number 118. We've got a silver headdress, Mongolian ethnographic headdress, domed crescent form with wonderful adornment, raised scrollwork, filigree, intricate chased motifs, and it looks like there are a coral, turquoise, cabochon embellishments throughout. Overall weight 220 grams. I've got a bit of 500 looking for 550 to advance, please. Any advancement from 5 to 550? Will you take me to 550? All right, so we're on to lot number 119. We've got a bronze Buddha figure, likely Southeast Asian origin, cast bronze depicting the Buddha in a standing pose, right arm, well, I guess it would be, is it his right arm or his left arm? I guess it's his left. Extending downward, oh, I see. And the left arm bent at the elbow. I see, there we go. Figure shown wearing a long robe draped at the shoulder, and there's a rectangular base with open space between the feet as well. 150 is my bid now. 150, would it go 160? Any interest at 160? All right, let's move on to lot number 120. We got a four-piece group here of ginger jars with lids, Chinese Famille Rose, each one in globular form, fitted with metal ring handles, exterior surfaces in encircling enamels with floral motifs, butterflies in very, very pleasing pastels, and the lids having floral decorations and central metal fittings as well. $300. My bid now, $300 would go $325. I've got a bid of $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance. All right, let's move on then to lot number 121. English engraved silver scent bottle, a perfumer, intricate foliate scrollwork to the exterior, fitted with a hinged lid that opens to reveal a glass stopper, marked the fitted leather case is lined with royal blue silk and velvet, and it is marked Bennett Fink and Company, Cheapside, London. Overall weight is 96 grams. I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now 150. Any advance from 150 to 160? All right, we'll move on to lot number 122, 18th century Spanish colonial silver baptism dish, featuring a scalloped shell form. Dish with floral motifs, stylized foliate elements, and finished with a shell patterning to the interior, also with applied handles in bird form, and it is marked 902 to the underside. Overall weight 340 grams. I've got a bit of 500. Would it go 550, please? Any advance from 5 to 550? Do I hear 550 from you? All right, we'll move on to line number 123, Persian gold and iron hookah base, featuring a flared foot and tall, narrow neck, lower section decorated with gold inlaid floral and foliate medallions and scrolling bands. The neck includes a central band that separates the upper and lower carved sections. I got it to 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150 away here, $160 from you. Any advance from 150 to 160? All right, let's move on to lot number 124, Jean-Michel Basquiat, original oil on canvas. This is actually after Basquiat, embodying his raw energy. This is part of the Samo graffiti movement, and this piece here is signed JMB on the lower left, inscribed on the reverse with other logos that tie it to the style of Basquiat. 112. Let me see. 475 is my bid now. 475. Would it go 5? I've got 5. Would it go 550? Now $500 looking for 552 advance. There's 550. Would it go 6?
Yep.
I've got 6. Would it go 650?
Yep.
Very boldly executed in that urban graffiti style, street art with a skull head, a wide grin that sort of evinces that skull's rictus, but also kind of having those very cool, very colorful urban graffiti elements throughout. So it's really elevating the whole piece. $800. My bid now 8. Would it go 850? I've got a bit of 800 looking for 850 too. There 850. Would it go 9? I've got a bit of $850 looking for. There's 9. Would it go 950? I've got a bit of 900 looking for 950. Now 950. Would it go 1,000, please? I have a bit of 1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. Now 1,000. Do I hear 1,100, please? Any advance from 1,000 to 1,100? This is presented in a gilt frame. Any advance from 1,000 to 1,100? 1,000 going once. We've got a bit of 1,000, but you can jump in and take it to 1,100 still. 1,000 twice. Let's sell it for 1,000 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 125. It's an original oil painting on board. A Winter River landscape, signed by and dated by the artist Brian Young, dated 1957. Oil painting on board, landscape with a tranquil winter river scene, featuring nice white snowy banks on either side, trees just ripe for being turned into Christmas trees. Any interest at $50 to start the bidding? All right, let's move on to lot number 126. We've got an original oil painting on canvas signed by the artist Joseph Mousseline, depicting sailboats, titled Sailboats on the Mediterranean, or Voiliers sur Méditerranée, by the French artist Joseph Mousseline. Very nice modernist piece, but with a very peaceful depiction of those boats. $225 now, $250 would go, $275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275. There's $300 would go $325, please. Now $300. There's $325 would go $350. Now $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance. Any advancement from $325 to $350, $325 going once. We've got $325, but you can jump in and take it to $350. $325 twice. Let's sell for $325 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 127. It's an original seascape painting, oil on canvas, signed and framed. A painting of sailboats, 3 sailboats anchored on a very calm waterscape that reflects the elements that are seen in it. I've got a bid of $50 now. Now $50 would go $60. Any advance from $50 to $60, $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for $50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 128. It's an original gouache painting on paper, Western Native American preparatory study, and it's signed by the artist. Very evocative piece that depicts a Western landscape with native figures. One of them is seated on the ground. One of them is mounted on horseback. And in the background, there's just a wonderful sweeping plains landscape and a colorful sky. Who's going to take it to $50 right now? Any interest at $50? It's yours. All right, let's move on to slot number 129. We've got an Indian Koftgari brass genie table lamp produced around 1960s. The iconic genie lamp with that distinctive ewer or pitcher form constructed in metal. And there is a slender tapered lampshade that's in beige fabric that accompanies it as well. Jump in and take it for $50. You could see this in Peter Sellers' apartment in the 1950s, you know, while he was having one of those groovy parties, baby, yeah. Any interest at $50? Take it home for $50 right now. Alrighty, let's move to lot one number 130. We've got a San Francisco Clock Company oak wall clock with pendulum, featuring an octagonal face, an elongated case, decorative leaded glass door that shows a brass pendulum behind it. Clock face bears Roman numerals and black spade hands underneath a brass bezel. $200 starts the bidding. Any interest at $200? This comes with the original key as well. All right, let's move on to slot number 131. Oh, I've got $200. Thank you so much. Now, 2 would go $225. I've got a bid of $200 over $225 to advance. $200 once. Any interest at $225? This would be the time. $200 twice. We'll sell it for $200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 131. Sterling silver on wood, a plaque depicting Our Lady of Guadalupe by the Italian artist Luigi Passaresi, mounted on a polished wood backing with an easel stand. A repoussé image depicts Our Lady of Guadalupe, and it's got the inscription Reina de Mexico y Emperatriz de America, Queen of Mexico and the Empress of America across the bottom. I got a bid of $40. This is marked 925 for sterling. $40, maybe now 40 go 50. 40 once, 40 twice, sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 132, we've got a cast silver religious repoussé Bible cover. Hinged cover with the intricate relief scenes depicting various iconography of Christian origination. Front side with the crucifixion, saints, angelic figures. The back has got the resurrection, additional saint and apostle figures. Net silver weight is about 6 1/4 troy ounces. I've got a bit of $325. Looking for $350 to advance, please. Any advance from $325 to $350? All right, so on slot number 133, we got a 7-piece antique religious and inspirational works grouping here. 2 Bibles, several devotional or texts with morality motifs, many with attractive period bindings. Small Bible, original clasp, and a large Bible with worn leather binding, and additional titles. $30 my bid now. 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 134. It's a Russian lacquer box, Fedoskino, rectangular and hinged, with the lid featuring a vibrant multi-figure scene depicting the narrative Tale of Tsar Sultan and it is signed by the artist. That, of course, a story by the Russian folklorist Alexander Pushkin. Very rich detailing and just a very striking example of Russian lacquer box. $50, 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 135, group of Victoria's Secret fragrance gift sets and a wallet. 3 fragrance gift sets, 1 wallet. The gift sets have got Victoria's Secret Heavenly Mini Fragrance Duo gift set, Victoria's Secret Hymn Platinum set, and the Bear set, each containing a fine fragrance lotion and an eau de parfum bottle. I've got a bit of 50, would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 136, Prada Saffiano leather heart-shaped keychain. Contemporary form featuring a heart-shaped fob that's styled to appear pierced by an arrow. I like the looks of that. Heavy, constructed with a metallic silver Saffiano textured leather, adorned with 6 circular silver tone metal studs. $50, my bid now 50, would it go 60? I've got a bid of $50 over 60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50, now 60, would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60 over $70 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $70? Will you take me to $70? $60 going once. I've got 60. You can still jump in and take it to $70, though. 60 twice. Let's sell it 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 137, Molton Brown Recharge Black Pepper Stocking Filler Gift Set. Presented in the original green and gold pattern outer packaging, and it features a central panel with the brand's Royal Warrant crest. You've got an amber-colored plastic bottle of bath and shower gel, a brown cardboard box body scrub bar, and both have got the product brandings on them. So $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 138, Wayne Hall. Very well-regarded early to mid-20th century illustrator. This is an original pen and ink illustration produced for a magazine, serialized magazine article in 1942. This one titled The Wishing Star. He was a very well-regarded artist, and this is a great piece for those that collect original illustration art. $90 my bid down, 90 would go 100, or magazine covers and that like. $90, any advance from 90 to 100? 90, okay, let's move on then to lot number 139. Wayne Hall, original ink drawing on paper, titled Love Story. The story, the magazine was called Love Story. The story this was illustrated for is titled It Might Be Magic. Very accomplished mid-20th century artist, Wayne Hall. I've got a bid of 90. Would it go 100, please? Now 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? All right, let's move on then to lot number 140. We got a woman's full skin mink fur coat in a very pleasing deep reddish brown. One might call it mahogany. It features a slightly swing or A-line silhouette that reaches approximately mid-thigh length. And the interior lining is a smooth black satin or silk-like material. Love the looks of that. $70, my bid now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bit of $70 over 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? Will you take me to $80? $70 once, now 70, but you can jump in and take me to $80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 141. Escata, Italy, gold tone and white beads, chain belt with satin tie. Very versatile design that features alternating sections of elongated oval lengths and stations of spherical white beads. Let me see, $50, my bid now 50, would it go 60? I have a bid of $60, thank you, now 60, would it go 70? Now $60 over $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Will you take me to $80, please? There's 80, would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80 over $90 to advance. Who's going to take me to $90? $80 is my bid. I've got 90, would it go 100? Now $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. Will you take me to 100, please? Now 100 would go 110. I've got a bit of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any increase from 100 to 110? Do I hear 110 from you, please? $100 my bid going once. I've got 110, thank you. Would it go 120? Now $110. Do I hear $120? Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bid of 120. Any increase from 120 to 130 from you, please? 120 is my bid. I'm looking for 130. Now $120 going once. I've got 120, but you could jump in and take me to $130. 120 going twice. Now 130, thank you. Now 130 would go 140. I've got a bit of $130 over $140 to advance. Who's going to take me to $140? Now 140, would it go 150? I'm sorry, still 130. I thought we had jumped to 140 for a second. I've got a bit of 130. I'm looking for 140. Any advance to 140? This would be the time for you to do it. $130 my bid going once. We've got 130. Don't slow my mo. Let's take it up to $140. Any increase from 130 to 140? 130 twice. Let's sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 142. Todd's Joy mini leather tote bag in the red pebbled leather, featuring a flap closure and a central strap, but with a metal accent, prominently displaying the Todd's logo. Lighter smooth leather interior. $120 my bid. Now 120. Would it go 130, please? I've got a bit of $130. Thank you. Now 130. Would it go 140? I've got a bit of $130. There's 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 150? There's 150. Would it go 160? I have a bit of $150. There's 160. Would it go 170, please? Now $160. Will you take me to 170, please? Any advance from 160 to 170? 170 it is. Would it go 180, please? I've got a bit of $170, looking for $180 to advance, please. There's 180. Would it go 190, please? I've got a bit of $180, looking for 190 to advance. Who's going to take me to 190? There's 190. Would it go 2? Now $190. Who's going to take me to $200? Any advance from 190 to 2? I'm now at 200. Thank you, Yulia. Now 2. Would it go 225? I've got a bit of $200, looking for 225 to advance, please. Any advance from 200 to 225? Do I hear 225 from you? $200. There's 225. Would it go 250? Now $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Will you take me to 250, please? Now 225 going once. Now was that 250? No, 225. We're at 225. I'm looking for 250 to advance, please. Will you take me to 250? There's 250. Thank you, Yulia. Now 250. Would it go 275? I've got a bit of $250 over $275 to advance, please. Any advance from 250 to 275? This is the time to do it. $250 my bid going once. We have $250 bid. You can jump in and take it to 275 though. 250 twice. We'll sell it. 250. Lion and unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 143. Todd's deep purple pebbled leather bag with a top handle style, light brown contrast stitching, and silver toned hardware designed with double top handles. I've got a bit of 60. Would it go 70? There's 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Who's gonna? There's 90. Would it go 100, please? I've got a bit of $90. There's 100. Would it go 110? I have a bit of 100. There's 110. Would it go 120? Now 120. Would it go 130, please? I have a bit of 120. There's 130. Would it go 140? Now $130. Who's going to take me? There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bit of $140 for one. There's 150. Would it go 160? Now $150. Do I hear 160 from you, please? $150 is my bid. There's 160. Would it go 170? I have a bit of 170. Would it go 180, please? Now 170. There's 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180 looking for $190 to advance. There's 190. Would it go 2? Now $190. I'm looking for 2. Now 2. Would it go 225, please? We've got a bit of 200 looking for $225 to advance. Will you take me to 225, please? $200 is my bid going once. We have 200, but you can still secure it for yourself at 225 right now. $200 is the bid going twice. Any advance from 2 to 225? This is the time. We'll sell it for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 144. We've got a pair of Coach Erica cap-toe leather slingback pumps, contemporary design, women's shoes, black matte leather, contrasting black patent leather toe caps, and each featuring a gold tone metal Coach brand logo. $30 my bid. Now 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32. Our live auctioneers bidder lot 145. Pair of Sam Edelman Tara sling back heels, smooth beige uppers, black square cap toes, and low stacked look block heels. Outpost, those outsoles have got S and E branding as well. $40, my bid now 40. Would you go 50? I have $40. Do I hear 50 from you? $40 once, 50 now, 50. Would you go 60? I've got a bid of $50. I'll give her $60 to advance, please. Any advancement from 50 to 60? Will you take me to $60, please? $50 is my bid going once. I've got 50, but you can still jump in and take it for $60. $50 twice. Let's sell it for $50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 146. We've got a pair of Escada red leather loafers, contemporary slip-on style, crafted in vibrant red leather, featuring a rounded toe and a low black block heel, each one adorned with a prominent metal hardware piece. $50, my bid now 50. Would it go 60? I've got a bid of $50. I'm looking for 60 to advance. $50, my bid going once. Now 50, but you can still take it for 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 147, pair of Sam Edelman Lorraine bit black leather loafers, designed in a classic slip-on style with gold tone horse bit hardware across the vamps and light brown insole stamped Sam Edelman in gold script. Take them both for $30 right now. Both of them possessing the Sam Edelman back stamp. Any interest at $30? Now be the time to do it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 148. Pair of Sam Edelman Lorraine bit white leather loafers. Looks like the sort of shoes you would see Paulie Walnuts wearing on The Sopranos. You know, those white, very, very stark white leather shoes. Very attractive looking with the flat brown soles and the Sam Edelman back stamp. Taken for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 149. Pair of Franco Sarto women's brown leather ankle boots, rounded toes, stacked wood look block heels, interior side zippers, and the soles embossed with the repeating Franco Sarto pattern. Take them for $30 right now. Those are very attractive. They are marked size 9 and accompanied with a light-colored shoebox with the manufacturer's label on it. $30 now, 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 150, 14-karat gold Italian chain necklace, distinctive interlocking links and a polished finish. Ring clasp is stamped 14-karat and Italy. And I've got one second, we're playing catch-up with our auction platforms. It looks like we may have 120 bid, but I will let you know in just a second as the auction platforms catch up with each other. There's 140, now 140, 150, 160, what do you go, 170? I've got a bid of $160, looking for $170 to advance, please. There's 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170, looking for $180 to advance, please. There's 180, would it go 190, please? I've got a bid of $180, looking for $190, now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190, looking for $200 to advance, please. Any advancement from 190 to 2, now 2, thank you so much, now 2, would it go 225? I've got a bid of $200 over $225 to advance, please. Will you take me to $225, please? $200 is my bid. Any advance from 2 to $225, this would be the time to do it. $200 going once. We've got $200. You can still swoop in and take it for $225, though. $200 twice. Let's sell it for $200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 151, Chanel Paris gold tone chain necklace with pendants, featuring an oval link chain secured with a spring ring clasp. A central ring suspends 2 main pendants, a large circular coin-style pendant, and a rectangular tag pendant, both of them with various Chanel markings. I've got a bit of $400 looking for $425 to advance, please. Now $400. Do I hear it? There's $425. Would it go $450? I've got $425 looking for $450. So there's $450. Would it go $475? Now $475. Would it go $5? I've got a bit of $500 looking for $550 to advance, please. Also looking for Nick, by the way, if he wants to stick his head out here into the showroom. $500 is my bid. Any advance from 5 to 550? There's 550. Would it go 6? I've got a bid of $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. Any advancement from 550 to 6? Do I hear 600 from you, please? $550 is the bid going once. Now 550, but you're still jumping to take it to 600. 550 twice. Let's sell for 550 to our live auctioneers bidder. Just a reminder, in just a second here, we're going to be taking a break. Probably after this lot, give you a chance to stretch in your own private auction space. Right now, lot 152, we got a string of golden imitation pearls held together with a 14-karat gold clasp. Very, very nice, attractive, warm imitation pearls in a gold tone, hand-knotted and accompanied by an ornate 14-karat filigree clasp. $70 starts the bidding. Any interest at $70?
I can send this one right.
Okay.
70.
I've got 70. Thank you. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a bid of $70. Looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, and we'll come back with more of our Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale. Give you an opportunity here to stretch in your little private auction space, and we'll come back with more. I'll stretch in my little private auction space, too. Stay with us. We'll be right back. And welcome back. Thanks for staying with us for our Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 153 now as we continue is a three-piece group of 14-karat gold garnet and freshwater pearl necklace and earring set featuring matching hoop earrings and a necklace. The matching earrings feature the same garnet tone beads and gold bead spacers as the necklace does. And the necklace has got a gold lobster clasp marked 14 karat. $275 is my bid now. $275 would go 3. I have a bid of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? Any advancement from 275 to 3? These are all very, very nice, irregularly shaped Baroque freshwater pearls with deep wine red garnet beads that intersperse to give it a nice, very eye-catching, almost a Art Nouveau kind of design. 275 is my bid. Any advance from 275 to 3? I'm looking for 300 from you, please. All right, let's move on then to lot number 154. We had a three-piece sterling silver and 800 silver rosary cross chain and orthodox pendant. 800 silver diamond cut rosary in sterling silver featuring faceted translucent beads terminating in a small ornate crucifix, a fine sterling silver link chain with a lobster clasp and extender, and then that's suspending an elongated Latin cross. And there is an arched Russian medallion. I've got a bid of 80 now. Would it go 90? Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. I've got 90. Thank you. There's 90. Would it go 100? I've got a bid of 90 looking for 100 to advance. The medallion has got a small floral motif and Russian Cyrillic text that says Smolensky Cathedral with additional details on it. 110 is my bid now. 110 would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110 for 120 to advance. There's 120, would it go 130? Now $120, any advance from 120 to 130? 130, would it go 140? I've got a bit of $130 looking for $140 to advance, please. Any advancement from 130 to 140? 130 is my bid going once. We've got 130, but you can jump in and take it to 140. 130 twice. Let's sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 155, we got a designer Swarovski rhinestone brooch designed as a four-leaf clover with an arced stem by Sonia Riquel. Reverse has got the Sonia Riquel Paris stamp on it. Rhinestone clover. It was a very striking, eye-catching piece of jewelry. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I got a bit of $60 going once. Now 60. You want to jump in and take it for $70? You can. $60 twice. Let's sell for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 156, three-piece Barrera Silvertone Rhinestone Bow Brooches group, each one crafted in silvertone metal, intricately adorned with clear faceted rhinestones in a pavie setting. Reverse of the brooches have textured silvertone metal with open-backed settings. $80, there's 90, would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100, you can take it for $100 right now. $90 once. Now 90, any advance from 90 to 100? 90 twice. Let's sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 157, got a pair of 14-karat gold Victorian-era coral drop earrings, each one featuring a carved coral rose motif, from which dangles a polished teardrop-shaped coral pendant. Coral elements complemented by detailed leaf adornments. It was tested for 14-karat gold. $275 is my bid now. $275 would go 3. I've got 3. Thank you. Now 3 would go 325. I've got 325. Would it go 350, please? Now $325 looking for $350 to advance. Will you take me to 350? 350 is my bid now. 350 would go 375. I've got a bid of 350 looking for 375. 375 would go 4. Now $375 looking for $400 to advance, please. Any advance from 375 to 4? Will you take me to 400? Now 4 would go 425. I've got a bid of 400 looking for $425 to advance. Now 425 would go 450. I've got a bid of $425 looking for $450 to advance, please. Will you take me to 450, please? 425 is my bid going once. I've got a bid of 425. You can still jump in and take it to 450. 425 twice. Let's sell at 425 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 158. We had an 1881 Morgan silver dollar minted in San Francisco. 90% silver with the Lady Liberty facing left, encircled by 13 stars, wearing her Phrygian cap. $100 my bid now. 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. 100 going once. Now 100, you can still jump in and take it for 110. 100 twice.
110.
There's 110, would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110 looking for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once. Now 110, you could jump in and take it for 120 though. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our invaluable bidder, lot 158, 1881 Morgan silver dollar from 159, it's an 1887 Morgan silver dollar. This one from the New Orleans Mint. 90% silver with the Morgan Lady Liberty and the Phrygian cap. $80 my bid now, 80 would it go 90. I've got a bid of $80 looking for $90 to advance. There's 90 would it go 100. Now $90, do I hear $100 from you? Any advancement from 90 to 100? Do I hear $90 going once? I've got 100, thank you. Now 100 will go 110. I've got a bit of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advancement from 1 to 110 from you? $100 going once. I've got 100, but you can take me to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lot 160, 1891 Morgan silver dollar from San Francisco with the left-facing Lady Liberty and her Phrygian cap. And the E Pluribus Unum in 1891 date as well. $90 now, 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bit of $90 looking for $100 to advance. Who's going to take me to 100? There's 100 would go 110. I've got a bit of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advancement from 1 to 110 from you? $100 going once. I've got a bid of 100, but you could take me to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lot 161, 1 troy ounce Morgan dollar silver round. This one a homage to the classic Morgan dollar design with Lady Liberty facing left. And I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90 to advance. There's 90, would it go 100, please? Now 90, any advance from 90 to 100? I've got $90. You can jump in to take $200 or $90 going once. $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot 162. We got a 1922 piece dollar silver coin, struck in 1922 in .900 fine silver. This was produced after World War I as a way of letting the world know we should encourage peace. It's a very, very nice motif. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. I have a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 going once. Now 90, but you can swoop on in and take it for 100. $90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot 163, 1922 piece silver dollar with Lady Liberty. She's got a look on her face that looks worried, and I don't blame her. $80 is my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have a $90 bid, thank you. There's 90, would it go 100, please? Now $90, I'm looking for $100 to advance. Who's going to take me to 100? Any advance from 90 to 100, please? $90 going once. We've got 90, but you can take me to 100. 90 twice. Let's sell for 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot 164, 1923 piece dollar with the Anthony De Francisci design. This one minted in Denver with the D. Presented in a plastic slab. Come on up to the lab and see what's on the slab. $90 is my bid now. 90 would it go 100. That's for my Rocky Horror fans out there. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice, 90 thrice. Sold for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 165. We got a 1926 piece dollar coin. Nice patina there. Almost a champagne colored patina. As it were. Now $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90. I got $90. 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 166, pure vintage American brilliant style corset vases in an hourglass shape, or corset shape, if you will. American brilliant cut period style vases with a corset waisted silhouette, both decorated with intricate cut and etched floral and foliate motifs. Both examples, likely examples of mid-20th century brilliant style revival glass. $50, my bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 167, Orpheus crystal carat vase. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Not those kind of carats. Clear hand-cut lead crystal, executed in a structural modernist style, deep, precise geometric faceting. Looks like something almost a cubist thing, as it were. Two stacked horizontal rows of repeating concave vertical elements. $70 my bid now. Sorry, there's 80. Would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 8? There's 90. Would go 100. I've got a bid of $90. Looking for $100 to advance, please. Highly refractive material that has a very nice way of dispersing the light. $100 is my bid now. 100. Would go 110. I've got a bid of $100 looking for $110. There's 110. Would go 120. Now $110 looking for $120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? 110 is my bid. You could take me to 120, though. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once. I've got 120. Thank you, Yulia. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of 120. There's 130. Would go 140. Now $130 looking for $140 to advance, please. Will you take me to $140? 130 going once. I have 130, but you can jump in and take it to $140. Any interest at 140? Now will be the time for you to exhibit it. That's exhibit it. 130 once, 130 twice. You want it for 140? Jump in and take it now. We'll sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 167 Orifice Crystal Fleur pattern vase. Heavy clear body with a thick solid base and these wonderful deeply cut vertical facets. Scalloped rim just looks like a giant flower all by itself, and it's got the original red foil sticker that says Orifice Sweden. $60 my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I've got a bit of $60 over 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot 169, heavy Orifice Swedish crystal vase, executed in a thick, colorless glass crystal with a tall, tapered geometric profile and sharp vertical facets. Thick, solid base, too, engraved with the Orifice back stamp. $60 my bid now. 60 would it go 70. There's 70 would it go 80, please. There's 80 would it go 90. I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90 to advance. Who's going to take me to $90? There's 90 would it go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance. Will you take me to 100, please? $90 is my bid. I got 90. Do I hear $100 from you? Now $90 going once. We have a bid of 90, but you could take me to $100. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 going twice. Let's sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 170 Orifice centerpiece bowl designed by Erika Lagerbilke. Thick, colorless leaded glass with a deep angular facet design gives it a very modernist elliptical form that does a very nice job of refracting the glass. Base has got the etched manufacturer's mark and additional details. I got a bit of 100, looking for 110 to advance, please. Now 100, any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice, sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lot 171, pair of Orifice crystal bowls, designed by Simon Gate, or Gate. The larger piece, deep-footed bowl in the renowned Thousand Windows pattern, designed by Gate, and it's got the bold vertical geometric facet. And the companion piece, smaller, shallower, circular dish. I've got a bit of 50. Would it go 60, please? Now 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice, 50 now 60. I've got 60. Would it go 70? I've got about $60 over 70 to advance. There's 70 would go 80. Now $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Will you take me to $80, please? $70 is my bid going once. I have a $70 bid, but you could take me to $80 right now. 70 is my bid twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 172 Lalique Crystal. It's a panther figurine in the Zela pattern, wildcat in a crouching pose, body with a frosted finish, and it looks like it's got perhaps a little dimple. Yeah, it's got dimpling on it as well. Very nice piece, an iconic piece, and this one looks like it's about to pounce on whatever its prey is. $550 is my bid now. $550 now. 6 would it go $650. And this is a very nice piece, also long, almost 15 inches in length. I've got a bit of $650. Would it go 7? Now $650 over $700 to advance, please. Any advance from $650 to 7 from you? $650 going once. I have a bit of $650. You still should better take it to $700 though. $650 twice. Let's sell for $650 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 173, for which we have a phone bidder. We've got a Lowly Crystal Luxembourg Cherub bookend with the high relief molded glass figural Art Deco cherub standing up. I got a bid of 200. We go 225. Now 200. Looking for 225 to advance. Now 220. Now 250. We go 275. I have a bid of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. The piece signed with the etched Lowly France signature to the underside. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275. I've got 300. Would go 325. Now 300 out there's 325. Would go 350. I've got a bid of $325. Now 350. Would go 375, please. I have $350 looking for 300. Now 375. Would go 4. I've got a bid of $375. We're looking for $400 to advance, please. Will you take me to 400, please? 375 is my bid going once. Now 375. Do I hear 400 from you? Any advancement from 375 to 4? Now's the time to do it. 375 going once. 375 twice. Do I hear 400 from you? We'll sell it for 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 174, Swarovski Crystal Paradise Birds, green Rosella Jonquille figurine, known commercially as the Jonquille Parrot or the green Rosella. Very striking design, multifaceted polished crystal with plumage in a yellow and clear crystal, little dimpling around the body. Just a really nice piece mounted on a stylized abstract perch in a wood-like material. 475 is my bid now. 475 would go 5. I have a bid of $475. I'm looking for 500 to advance. Any advance from 475 to 5? I think our auction platforms catch up, I believe. Any advance on 475? Now 5 would go 550. I have a bid of 500. I'm looking for $550 to advance. Will you take me to 550, please? $500 is bid going once. We've got 500, but you can take me to 550 right now. Now $500 going once, going twice, 500 thrice. Any interest at 550 from you? We'll sell at 500 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 175, Swarovski Crystal Paradise Flowers, Dalmali Tropic Sun, designed by Yasmin Hurrell, part of the Exotic Flowers collection. 2 pieces with the sculpture and the original presentation box. Just very, very striking and nicely delicate floral leaves there with the impressed Swarovski mark to the metal stem. I've got a bid of 80. Would it go 90, please? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 176, Swarovski Crystal Seahorse figurines in light topaz, a little figural group. Swarovski seahorses in light topaz, pair of stylized seahorses in a yellow amber crystal and featuring black crystal eyes, and they are mounted on an abstract polished silver tone metal base stand. 130 is my bid now. 130. Would it go 140, please? I have 140. Would it go 150? We have bid $140. I'm waiting for $150 to advance, please. Any advance from 140 to 150? This is the time to do it. 140 going once. Any interest at 150 from you? 140 twice. Let's sell it for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 177, Swarovski long-nosed butterfly fish figurine in the original box. This has the long-nosed butterfly fish, part of the Aquatic World collection, crafted in clear, highly faceted lead crystal and mounted upon a frosted landscape form base meant to mimic coral or undersea rock work. $40 is what we now. 40 would go 50. I've got a bit of $40 for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? $4 once, $40 twice. You jump in and take it for $50 right now, though, if you're quick. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 178, Swarovski Crystal figurine, doe, a deer, a female deer. This is in the original box, known as the Deer Mother, part of the Rare Encounters collection. This one includes the crystal figurine and the original presentation box. Animal standing 4 square with black accents for the nose and the eyes. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70. Now $60. Any advancement from 60 to 70? 60 once. Now 70 would it go 80. I've got a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from you to $80? 70 is my bid going once. I have 70. You can still jump in and take it to $80 though. 70 twice. I've got 80. Nicely done. $80. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to $90? Now $80 going once. We have an $80 bid. You can jump in and take it to $90 though. Any advancement from 80 to 90? $80 twice. Let's sell for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 179, Swarovski Blue Siamese Fighting Fish. Clear crystal for the central body and head with deeply saturated electric blue crystal for its flowing fins and tail, iridescent eyes, black detailing, and it includes the original cylindrical box. Those fighting fish, they're no joke, and that's a pretty cool figurine to depict one. $70 is my bid now. 70 would it go 80. Any advancement from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice,
70 thrice.
sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I just wanted you to know my voice can also go down, not just up. Lot number 180, it's Swarovski Crystal Mother Koala and Cub figurine, rare encounters. Right, it's a bear cub. I don't think it's a gorilla cub. I think gorillas have something else, like a baby or something. Crystal Mother, this is in the Rare Encounters collection with the koala and the cub in a nice frosted tree form base. $90 is my bid now. 90 would it go 100, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 181, Swarovski Crystal Toucan Black Diamond figurine. I'm not sure if this is the Guinness mascot who has flown the coop, as it were. Still trying to figure out toucans and Guinness, but it's got a beautiful figurine there for sure, with a lot of detailing and just a really, really striking colorway, and of course presented on that modernist base. 350 is my bid now. 350 would it go 375. Any advancement from 375, accompanied by the original presentation box as well. 350 going once. You could jump in and take it for 375 though. 350 twice. Let's sell 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 182, Swarovski School of Fish crystal figurine depicting a figural group, 4 individual fish in clear, highly faceted crystal, and they're mounted upon a central base in frosted crystal, like a coral or an abstract, an aquatic plant. Very nice piece with the Swarovski logo and etchings, etched back stamp, rather. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. Now $100. I've got 100. Now 100. So my voice went down there. I've got a bit of 100. 100. Any advance from 1 to 1? Now 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110.
Looking for 120 to advance.
Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once. I don't remember what my original voice sounds like anymore. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 twice. There's 120. Thank you so much. Now 120. I've got 120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Who's going to take me to 130? Will you take me to 130, please? I've got a bit of 120. You can jump in and take me to 130 now before my voice changes again. 120 once. 120 twice. Let's sell 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 183. Swarovski Humpback Whale figurine. This is called the Young Humpback, right? Isn't that the name of a rapper? Young Humpback. Executed in faceted crystal as the whale which is really very nicely put together in a blue, green, or teal crystal, and the humpback whale rises from the wave in clear crystal. Very cool piece. 130 is my bid now. 130 will go 140. I've got 130 going once. Any advancement from 130 to 140? 130 twice. We'll sell at 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 184 Swarovski Silver Dolphin figurine signed by the artist Michael Stamey. Dolphin arching over a stylized clear crystal wave base. Small dark insertions serving as the eyes, and it's got the etch signature and the date, 2007 to the underside. 130 is my bid now. 130 going 40. I've got a bid of 130. I'm looking for 140 to advance. Any advance on $130? 130 once. There's 140. Would it go 150? I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150 looking for 160 to advance. Will you take me to 160, please? $150 going once. We have 150. You can jump up and take me to 160, and you did. You did take me to 160. Yeah, 160. Would it go 170? I've got 170. Would it go 180, please? Now $170 looking for $180 to advance. Will you take me to 180? Any advancement from 170 to 180 would it go 190, please? Now $180 looking for $190 to advance. Will you take me to 190? This is 180. $180 is my bid going once. Now 180. You could take me to 190. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bit of $190. I'm looking for $200 to advance, please. Any advance from 190 to 2, this would be the time to do it. 190 is my bid going once. We have 190. I want your 200, though. 190 now. Any advancement from 190 to 200, 190 twice. You can still jump in to take it for $200. Now 190 thrice. Hammer time. We'll sell it for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot 185. We got a two-piece Swarovski crystal group here. 3 South Seas fish and a telescope fish. The first figurine is a figural group with 3 swimming fish figures in clear faceted crystal. And then there's a green crystal that is used for the eyes on a frosted base. And then the second one is the telescope fish in a clear crystal with blue crystal eyes. $40 in my bid now, 40 to go 50. I've got a bit of 40. Will you take me to $50? $40 once. Any advance from 40 to 50? Now be the time to do it. $50 now, 50 to go 60. I've got a bit of $50 looking for 62 advance. Please, will you take me to $60? And now I'm at 60, would it go 70? I've got a bit of $60 looking for 72 advance. Any advancement, who's going to take me to $70? Do I hear $70 from you, my friend? $60, my bid now going once. We've got 60, but I'm looking for your $70 right now. $60 is a bid, going twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot 186, Roseville pottery dual-handled vase in the Frisia pattern, produced just as World War II was ending, and people started to think about the return of spring. Raised freesia blossoms in soft lavender and cream tones, green leaves, modeled matte blue-green background. Just a wonderful piece with the Roseville markings on it. $40 now, 50 would go 60. I've got a bit of $50 looking for 62 advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 my bid going once. Now 50, you could jump in and take it to $60. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of $60 looking for 72 advance, please. Who's going to take me to $70? Do I hear 70 from you? 60 is my bid going once. We have 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Very nicely done. Lot 187, Roseville pottery yellow double cornucopia vase in the peony pattern. Graceful symmetry with a very, very bright, wonderful, vibrant yellow colorway, primary color of yellow and other naturalistic tones. $40, my bid now, 40 go 50. We have a $40 bid. I want your $50, though. $40 once. Who's going to take me to $50? Will you take me to $50? $40 is my bid. You can still jump in and take it for $50. $40 twice. Any interest at $50? We'll sell it 40 to our invaluable bidder. There we go. I knew I'd get it out. Lot 188, two-piece Roseville pottery, a clematis bowl, and a dogwood basket. Both produced the clematis pattern came out in the 1940s. The dogwood pattern was the previous war era, around 1918. Both of them with a very, very rich naturalistic colorway. And I've got a bit of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70 looking for $80. So there, 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 looking for $90 to take them both. Each one marked with the Roseville, USA back stamp and the corresponding shape number. $80 once, 80 twice. You want to jump in and take it for 90? This would be the time to do it.
Yep.
Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? You could take it to 100 right now. It won't hurt me at all. Each piece with that Roseville, USA stamp, and they will look lovely in your space. $90 is my bid going once. Any advance from 90 to 100 from you, please? $90 twice. Let's sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 189. Weller ivory colored planter with warrior and lion motifs. Bold neoclassical styling with wonderful Greek key meander styles and helmeted Macedonian-style warrior profiles. Just a really, really nice, gorgeous piece of American pottery. And just a wonderful piece of decorative arts as well. $30 now, 30 any advance from 30 to 40. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 190. Do we have a phone bidder for this, perhaps? Weller pottery two-tone circular vase, Art Deco inspired form.
$50.
I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? Nice glaze application, smooth with subtle tonal variations. $50 is the bid. It's a really nice piece of American art pottery, and you can have it for $60. Any advancement on $50? $50 once. We've got a $50 bid. You can jump in and take it for 60. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50.
Bidder 1051.
Bidder number 1051. Congratulations. Nicely done. And we're on lot number 191. It's a two-piece Weller pottery vase group, one in yellow, one in blue. Nice soft pastels. The yellow vase having a draped design with elegant flowing lines. Blue vase has a scalloped rim, almost a shell form, and foliate reliefs and loop handles. Just a really nice piece. $30, both of them very nice. $30, take them home for $40 right now, though. I got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance, please. Will you take me to $40, please? $30, my bid going once. I've got 30, but you could jump in and take it to 40. $30 twice. Let's sell for 30 to our bid square bidder lot 192 to McCoy Pottery Planters with the company's signature mid-century modern craftsmanship. The first piece, a figural bowl, soft celadon green with brown shadings with a perched bird sitting on top of it. Second one is a nice neoclassical pedestal style pattern with an aqua blue glaze, ribbed squared body, and both having McCoy marks impressed to the underside. 30 is my bid. I've got 30. Do you got 40? Any advance from 30 to 40? Now be the time to do it. $30 is my bid going once. We've got 30, but I want to take your 40, though. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot 193, glazed earthenware slip decorated dish, executed in the slipware pattern, with the body formed from red terracotta clay, interior surface covered with a thick, heavily pitted lead glaze. I've got a bid of 50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 my bid going once. We have 50. Would it go 60, though? Any advancement, any increase from 50 to 60? 50 twice. There's $60. Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60 looking for $70 to advance, please. Will you take me to $70? I'm sorry, I've got 70. Would it go 80? Now 70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Do I hear $80 from you? Nice earthenware dish with very likely European or possibly American folk pottery or redware antecedent. $70 now. Would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our invaluable bidder, lot 194, Bing & Grondel. Easter plate, produced in 1923, designed in blue and white with the farmer plowing a field behind two horses. And it's got all the appropriate Bing and Grondel details. Nice piece of antique, over 100 years old, antique porcelain. $30 now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot number 195, 10-piece group, antique German porcelain canisters with swallow bird motifs. This is the sort of thing you would find, in the kitchen. Nice 10-piece porcelain canisters. These actually have, although they're German, these are helpfully labeled in English. Oftentimes I've seen the German canisters labeled in German, and you're like, what is that? Even though American English is heavily influenced by the German language. What are you going to do? $30 might be now 30 to go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 196. Six-piece Northwood custard uranium glass tumblers group in the chrysanthemum spring pattern. Constructed in opaque yellowish white custard glass with ribbed sides, vertical ribbed sides, and a thick base. Just a really, really nice group here. I got a bid of 100. We do 110, please. Now $100. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100. Now 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bid of 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120. Looking for 132 advance. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once, 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our invaluable bidder, lot 197, collection of 8 pieces, Meissen porcelain in the green Weinlaub, pattern with deep green foliage and trim banding over a white ground. Looks like we've got various components, a handbell with a separate clapper, a slipper form dish, 2 matching double open salt and pepper cellars, divided shallow boat-shaped tray, and a rectangular label plaque. $80 by bid now. 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90 to advance. 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 198. 3 Meissen porcelain serving pieces in the full green vine pattern, Weinlaub. You've got here a covered vegetable bowl with a tureen body and a fitted lid, a large dinner plate or serving bowl, and a smaller soup bowl, all in the full green Weinlaub pattern. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. I've got a bid of $70. I've got 80 would go 90, please. Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. I've got a bid of $80. You can jump in and take them all for 90 though right now. $80 is my bid going twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 199. We got a group of 20 Meissen porcelain dinner plates in the full green Weinlaub pattern with white glazed bodies, scalloped rims, and accented by the solid green band. I've got a bid now of various size plates, 10 large dinner plates, 10 small plates, possibly bread and butter plates. I've got a bid of 120. Would go 130, please. Now $120. Looking for 130 to advance. 120 once. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 twice. Let's sell for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 200. 6-piece Cerulean Renault Limoges tableware set in the Marie Antoinette pattern. 2 handled soup cups or bouillon soup bowls, 2 matching saucers, 2 larger plates, each crafted in white porcelain, having multiple bands of gold trim along their scalloped edges and body. I'm looking for, now there's 50, would it go 60? I've got a bit of $50 over 60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50, but you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 201. 36-piece Cerulean Renault Limoges dinnerware set in the Marie Antoinette pattern. This is the Marie Antoinette gold pattern, white porcelain, elegant gilt decoration, nice collection with numerous dinner plates, dessert plates, soup bowls, teacup saucers, and all the right manufacturer's marks as well. $250. It might be now $250. We go $275. We have a $250 bid. I'm looking for $275 to advance, please. Will you take me to $275? Any advance from $250? $250 once. $250 twice.
$250 thrice.
Sold $250 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 202. 2-piece unmarked Dutch-inspired mugs, fishing und goose girl designs, vivid hand-painted decorations. One showing a young girl and boy fishing by the water, with the boy holding a fishing rod. The other one has a girl and boy walking with a goose, mit Goose und Basket. And you can take them both for $30. It's kind of a nice, nostalgic, playful scenes. Take them both for 30. Yes? 9? Very good. Let's move on to line number 203 then. Orfer's Crystal Ice Bucket by Gunnar Siren in the very pleasing Sofiero pattern, overall diamond pattern with brilliant cut glass, etching marks visible to the base rim with model detail numbers. $30 now. 30 would go 40. I've got a bit of $30 over 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once. There's 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Will you take me to $50? Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. I have a $40 bid, but you can take me to 50. $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 204. Orifers Crystal Decanter designed by Ingeborg Lunden in the Carina pattern, featuring a heavy bulbous base tapering into a tall, slender neck. $40 is my bid now. 40 would it go 50. I've got a bid of $40. Go for $50 from you, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. We've got 40, but you can take it to 50. 40 twice. Let's sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 205. We got a heavy crystal decanter and stopper produced in a modernist style. Decanter having a square profile body, sharply angled, deeply cut shoulders, much like myself, leading to a short cylindrical neck, much like myself. Nice modern aesthetic. I've got a bit of 40. Would it go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. We have a $40 bid. You can still jump in and take it for $50 though. My neck is longer. $40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 206 for Orpheus cut crystal stemware sherry glasses. Sherry! Featuring a traditional heavy cut decoration consisting of a deep band, underside of the foot decorated with the radial starburst pattern. And I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. You want to take them home for 30? You got all four of them for 30. That's $7.50 each for Swedish art glass sherry glasses. All right, let's move on. That's line number 207. A pair of Orpheus Intermezzo black white wine glasses by the artist Erika Lagerbilke. Designed in the Intermezzo black pattern, each one executed in colorless crystal with tall, narrow bowls atop a pulled stem and a solid internal black glass teardrop inclusion, which gives it a nice modernist pop. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60 over 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70 from you? 60 once, 60 twice. Jump in to take it for $70 right now. I'm waiting on your 70. Any advancement from 60 to 70? 60 thrice? We'll sell it for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 208. We got a pair of Orpheus Intermezzo blue crystal tumblers. Modernist design in heavy, clear, colorless crystal, featuring a thick, solid base with an internal trapped sphere of dark cobalt blue glass. Very cool. It's like you look at those glasses and say, how did that little cobalt blue droplet get in there? And it makes you wonder, and you have another drink. $50 is my bid now. 50 would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice, 50 thrice, und we'll sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 209, pair of Orpheus cut crystal claret wine glasses in the Sylvia pattern. Wide, slightly flared bowls supported by faceted stems, broad circular feet, much like my own. We got a bid of 30, we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30. Now you can still jump in and take it to $40. 30 once. Who's going to take me to 40? Do I hear $40 from you, please? 30 twice. Let's sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 210. We got a collection of 4 Orpheus clear crystal brandy snifters, each with a stemmed design, smooth, undecorated balloon-shaped bowl that you could serve cognac or brandy in. 2 original gray-brown protective cardboard storage boxes as well, and they feature the Swedish coat of arms with the inscription, by appointment to His Majesty, the King of Sweden. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 211. We got a 4-piece groups, Orpheus double old-fashioned in the city pattern, black printed logo, and just a really nice, very pleasant double old-fashioned. You can just look at that geometric crosshatch pattern that covers the body. By the way, pattern has 2 T's in it, just so you know. And just very, very pleasant. You can just imagine yourself holding that glass and putting whatever spirits you want in there. It's just got a nice, pleasant hold to it. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 212, 6-piece Orpheus Nobel pattern wine glasses in a very, very striking design by the renowned glass artist Gunnar Siren. And these are got a tall cylindrical stem encased in a highly reflective copper or amber gold tone. Just really, really striking collection there. $325 is my bid now. We got $325. Would it go $350? Now $325, looking for $350 to advance. Will you take me to $350, please? $325 once, $325 twice. Let's sell $325 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 213. We got a 3-piece group, cut crystal decanter and wine glasses. Heavy, clear lead crystal. The decanter featuring a tall, slender, faceted neck leading to a bulbous body, and that's decorated with rows of circular cuts, finished with a faceted ball stopper. And then there's 2 accompanying wine glasses with tapered bowls. Jump in and take the whole group for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? You can have them both, or either all 3, for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? let's swipe left then to lot number 214. We've got a collection of 4 sterling and 800 standard silver napkin ring holders. Different designs and styles. One of them 800 standard silver. You had a crescent-shaped ring, heavy floral engravings, and other designs as well. $200. My bid now 2 would go 220. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of 275 would go 3. Now $275, looking for 300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275 to 3, all having various markings on them. Nice variety of styles and constructions. 275 going, let's move on then to lot number 215. Mother of pearl and black polished horn caviar serving spoon, very large spoon with a broad, shallow bowl in iridescent mother of pearl, very lustrous. Displaying a spectrum of cream, pink, and green hues. Just look at that wonderful, wonderful iridescence. The curved handle in dark polished horn, inlaid with small rectangular and oval pieces of iridescent shell. Just absolutely gorgeous. $40 now. 40 would go 50. Nice serving spoon. Will honor any table it adorns. 40 going once. You can jump in and take it for $50 though. You own self. 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 216. We've got a pair of Amston sterling silver serving spoons in the Gladstone pattern, manufactured by Amston, which later became Frank Whiting. Both of these executed in the Rococo Revival style. Hello, Rococo. That's a little callback there to yesterday's album from the Fire Sign Theater. Any advance from 140 to 150? My bid is 140. I'm looking for 150 to advance. Any advance from 140 to 150? All right, let's move on then to lot number 217. Just a little reminder, in a few minutes we'll take a short break, give you an opportunity to stretch in your private auction space. Right now we've got a sterling silver Amston serving spoon and serving fork in the Gladstone pattern. One large serving spoon, one large 4-tine serving fork. Gladstone pattern attributed to Amston Silver Company, which later became Frank Whiting. $200. My bid now 200 would go 225. I have a $200 bid. I'm looking for 225 to advance. All right, let's move on then to lot number 219, as we have pulled lot number 218. We pulled 218. We're on number 219. We had a collection of 12 Wallace sterling silver handle knives in the very popular Grand Baroque pattern, each with a sterling silver handle affixed to a stainless steel blade, all of them with the proper marks, including Wallace, stainless, and sterling. I'm looking for 3. We're having a, just give us a moment here while the platforms connect, get their synergy going, their synergy, or even their syzygy. Syzygy is when the parts of things come together and produce something even greater, like a transformer. All right, we've got a bit of $600 now. Now $600, looking for $650 to advance, please. I've got a bit of $600 looking for $650 to advance. Will you take me to $650, please? Any advance from 6 to 650, 600 going one. Okay, let's move on then to lot number 220. Michael Suddy porcelain figure. This is the burglar, the burglar, the bugler. He was, that court-martial found him not to be a burglar. He is just a straight bugler from the 6th Gurkha Rifles, the British India Army. Michael Suddy porcelain figurine. This is a limited edition of 2000. This one marked number 90, standing in a white landscape form base. I've got a bit of 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120. Looking for 130 to advance. Any advance from 120 to 130? All right, 120 going once. You can still jump in and take them for 130, though. There's 130. Thank you. Now 130 would it go 140? I've got a bit of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. 130 twice. Let's sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, and let's take a short break and come back with more of our Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Thanks for staying with us through the break on our Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. We're at lot number 221, Michael Sutty porcelain figurine. This is the bugler from the 17th Duke of Cambridge's own Lancers, figurine depicting the band member playing the French horn. He's the boogie-woogie French horn player from, I don't know what company he was in, but it's the Duke of Cambridge's own Lancers. Not the current Duke of Cambridge, a prior Duke of Cambridge. This one is finished in the full dress uniform, and I've got a bid now of $1,500. Now 15, would it go 16? Now $1,500. I'm looking for $1,600 to advance, please. Any advancement from 15 to 1,600? 1,500 is my bid going once. We have a $1,500 bid. You can take it to 1,600 though. 1,500 twice. Let's sell it for $1,500. Nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 222. We got a Michael Sutty porcelain figure. I'm sorry, that one passed. That is correct. Lot number 223. This is a Michael Sutty porcelain rifle brigade officer from 1910, Prince Consort's own. In the 1910 uniform, modeled and hand painted in a limited edition of 250. With a very, very striking colorway, too. $90 is my bid. Now 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90, looking for $100 to advance. There's 100, would it go 110? Now $100, looking for, there's 110, would it go 120, please? I have a bid of $120. I'm looking for 130, there's 130, would it go 140? Now $130, there's 140, would it go 150? There's 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170. There's 170. Would it go 180, please? Now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of 190. Looking for 200 to advance. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now 225. Would it go 250? I've got a bid of 250. Would it go 275? Now 275. Would it go 3? I've got a bid of 300. Would it go 325, please? Now 325. Would it go 350? We have a bid of $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. Any advance from 325 to 350 from you. Now $325 going once. I've got 325, but you could jump in and take me to 350. Any advancement? Any increase? Now would be the time to do it. 325 twice. We'll sell it. 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 225, Royal Copenhagen. It's a porcelain figural group titled The Gossips, or The Old Wives, designed by the artist Christian Thompson, depicting two venerable ladies, gnädige Frauen, as it were, embracing and sharing little nuggets of gossip and information with all the traditional details as well. $90 is my bid. Down 90. Would it go 100, please? I've got a bid of $90, looking for 100 to advance. $90 going once. Any advance from 90 to 100? Now would be the time to do it. 90 twice. Let's sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 225. We had a Yadro Garden Breeze figurine in the Yadro Gress style, which is the bisque style. This was produced in an limited edition of only 1,500 pieces. This is number 325 in that edition, depicting the seated female in a naturalistic rock formation with additional elements, including a very striking decorative vase that's there. I've got a bid now of $550. I'm looking for 600 to advance. Now 550, any advance from 550 to 6? And this includes the base, also a reddish-brown wooden base. Now $600. I'm looking for $650 to advance. There's $650. Would it go 7? I've got a bit of $650. Looking for 7 now. 7. Would it go $750? Lots of talent went into this, too, including the sculptor and the decorator. And this is, of course, got all the details, including the 2001 year and the handmade details. $750 is my bid. You can jump in and take it for $800, though. Any advance from $750 to $8, now would be the time to do it. $750 is my bid going once. It's a tall piece, too, 15 inches tall. $750 is my bid. You can still jump in and take it for $800, though. $750 twice. Let's sell it. $750 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 226. We've got a Yadro porcelain figurine titled Over the Clouds, depicting a young child, kind of a fantasy motif there with a little kid dressed in a pilot aviator gear with a leather helmet and seated in a single propeller monoplane with clouds underneath. Kind of a cool fantasy little thing there. $100, my bid now 100. Would it go 110, please? Any advance from 1 to 110? 110 now 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110. I'm looking for 120 to advance. There's 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120 looking for $130 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 130? $120, my bid going once. We have 120. This is also accompanied, by the way, with the original box as well. 120 is my bid going once. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 twice. Let's sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I've got lot number 227 now. This is a wonderful piece. Just a very exemplary piece of Yadro sculptural porcelain. This is titled Flowers of the Season, and you've got this young flower seller with a really flower cart and a profusion of delicate Yadro porcelain floral and botanical elements around, also accompanied by the shaped wooden base and the original box as well. I've got a bid now of $650, looking for $700 to advance. Now $650, any advance from $650 to $650 going once. You can still jump in and take it for $700. Now $7 we go $750. I've got a bid of $7, looking for $750 to advance. Will you take me to $750, please? $750 is my bid now. $750 would go $8. I have a bid of $750, looking for $800 to advance. Any advance from $750 to $8? Now's the time for you to take me to $800. $750 going once. I have a $750 bid, but you can take it to $800. Now $800 would go $850. I have a bid of $800, looking for $850 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $850? Any advance from $8 to $850? $800, my bid going once. I have a bid of $800, but you can still advance me to $850. Now would be the time to increase to $850. $800 going twice. Any interest at $850? You can jump in and take it right now. We'll sell it $800 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 228, Yadro porcelain figurines called Trip to the Circus, showing a sad clown driving a vintage yellow roadster, and he's dressed in his clown attire and holding a small white poodle. His little dog that he would take on his airplane with him, except in this case, he's got him in his car. I got a bid of $130. I got a bid of $130. Would it go $140, please? Any advance from $130 to $140? $130 once, $130 twice. We'll sell it $130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team. Lot 229, Yadro porcelain figural group. We got boy with bull. Underside marked with the impressed hand-inscribed stamp from a pre-1960 production, even though the stamp, the piece itself was issued in 1963. So it's very interesting. It was possibly an error at the factory back in the day, but who knows? 110 is my bid. Now 110, would it go 120, please? Now 120, would it go 130? I have a bid of $120. I'm looking for $130 to advance. Any advance from 120? Now 130, would it go 140? I have a bid of $130. I'm looking for 140. Now 140, would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance. Now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150, looking for $160 to advance. Looks like the little boy's wearing wooden shoes, too, amongst other things, too. Brown wooden clogs. 160 is my bid. Now 160, would it go 170? Now 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of $170, looking for $180 to advance. Any advancement from 170 to 180? 170 is my bid going once. I have a bid of 170. You can jump in and take me to 180, though. 170 twice. There's 180. Thank you, Yulia. Now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180 looking for 190 to advance. Will you take me to 190? Any advancement? There's 190. Thank you. Now 190. Would it go 2? Now $190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Any advance from 190 to 2? 190 once. 190 twice. Let's sell it for $190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I've got a lot number 230. We got the Yadro porcelain hunting dog with quail. You got a hunting dog here modeled with a game bird in his mouth. Of course, this again, another one of those instances where the piece has got the hand-inscribed back stamp that suggests pre-1960 production, although all the literature and the history suggests that this piece was only available in 1963. So it's interesting, one of those mysteries of the decorative arts field. $70 is the bid right now. Now 70 would it go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Let's go now to line number 231, Yadro porcelain figurine. I love these historical depictions. This is a limited edition titled Young Mozart, and it depicts the prodigy Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart sitting at the keyboard instrument, the clavichord or harpsichord. You could just picture the chamber music coming out. Just a wonderful piece. This one is number 547 in that edition of 2500. I've got a bit of 100 now. Now 100 would it go 2? I'm sorry, would it go 110? Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once. Really neat piece. Underside has got the blue Yadro back stamp and additional details identifying the decorator and the sculpture. $100 twice. We'll sell it. $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 232. Yadro porcelain sculpture titled Garden Dreams. Limited edition piece. Produced only 4,000 of them ever made. This is number 159 in that edition. Composition has a reclining woman with a very nice floppy hat. I like the looks of that. White sundress, and she's got a latticework garden trellis behind her. Just a really, really neat piece as she reclines on her divan. 275 is my bid now. 275, would it go 3? Any advancement from 275 to 300? 275 once. Now 300. I got 300. Would it go 325? I've got a bid of 300, looking for 325 to advance. Now 300 going once. I've got a bid of 300. You could take it to 325, though. 300 twice. We're going to sell it. 300 to our Lion and Unicorn home team bidder. Lot number 233. It's a figural group called Inspiring Muse. I like the looks of this. Very kind of a whimsical piece depicting a seated composer, probably. He's got a violin, and he's looking for inspiration. I guess he's possibly fallen asleep, and standing behind him, he's got his muse, who is whispering into his ear and giving him inspiration. I like the looks of that. Now we got a bit of 400, looking for 425 to advance. Any advance from 4 to 425? 400 once, 400 twice. Let's sell it for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 234. We got a Japanese gilded cast iron scholar on horseback. Very, very striking figural group. This is a scholar, possibly an immortal, executed in heavy hollow cast iron, astride a mule, or probably a mule, I would imagine. Head down. Just a really cool piece of Japanese art, and you could take it for $50. All right, let's move on then to lot number 235. We got a Japanese Meiji period archery arrow hand-painted wall scroll, illustrations of traditional Japanese arrows used in the Japanese martial art of archery, practiced by the samurai class. Artwork featuring multiple arrows rendered in ink and color. This likely produced in the 19th century, and it rolls up very, very nicely. I've got a bid of $350 now. Now $350. Would it go $375? Any advance to $375? $350 once. You can jump in and take it to $375. Now $375. Would it go $4? I've got a bid of $375, looking for $400 to advance. Will you take me to $400, please? $375 going. I've got $4. Would it go $425? Now $400, looking for $425 to advance. The scroll is compact for storage, and when it's unrolled, you got this wonderful visual reference. $400, my bid now. $400 would go $425. $425 would go $450. I've got $425. Any advance from $425 to $450? Now would be the time to do it. $425 is the bid going once. 425 twice. We're going to sell it. 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 236. I've got a Japanese Satsuma porcelain bowl decorated in polychrome with gilt highlights featuring a detailed figural scene with the figures gathered around a central screen. And that is in the interior to the bowl. The exterior has got these panels of floral and geometric designs. I've got a bid now of 425. Would it go 450? Any advance from 425 to 450? All right, let's move on then to lot number 237. Got a two-piece group, Japanese Satsuma Gosu ginger jar and a lid. A very pleasing design with a large bulbous body decorated around the exterior with floral motifs, birds, bamboos, deer, and other animals framed with geometric and foliate patterns. And the underside has got a blue circle cross mark with Japanese characters and a red seal. $800 is my bid now. $800. Looking for $850 to advance. Now $800. Any advance from $8 to $850? $800 once. $800 twice. Let's sell it for $800 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 238, we've got an antique 19th century Tibetan tanka depicting the Buddha and other divine figures, hand-painted with tempera on silk and cotton. You've got the central Buddha seated on a lotus-style throne with halo flames and a profusion of bodhisattvas and protective spirits and deities surrounding him as well. $800 is my bid now. $800. Would it go $850? I've got a bid of $800 over $850 to advance, please. Any advance from $8 to $850? $800 going once. Now $800, but you can jump in and take it to $850. $800 twice. We'll sell it for $800 to our sale room bidder. Lot number 239. We got a Tibetan gilt bronze flower sculpture in cast bronze finished with a gilt surface depicting a central flower surrounded by leaves and the front showing petal and leaf vein patterns. I've got a bid now of $90. Would it go $100? Now $90. Any advance from $90 to $100? $90 going once. Oh, let's move on then to lot number 240. This is a Joseon period blue and white dragon vase from Korea, baluster form body with a wonderful cobalt blue decoration, continuous scene of a dragon chasing the flaming pearl amidst cloud formations. Just a really striking piece. And that dragon, man, just a very, very eye-catching stylized dragon form. $850 is the bid now. Now $950. Would it go $1,000, please? I've got a bid of $950, looking for $1,000 to advance. Any advance from $950 to $1,000 from you, please? Surface finished with a crackled glaze, and you see the short neck is slightly flared. Just a really, really nice looking piece. I've got a bid of $1,000. Thank you so much. Now $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100 to advance, please. Now $1,000. Will you take me to $1,100? Any advance from $1,000 to $1,100, now would be the time to do it. $1,000 is my bid going once. I've got a bid of $1,000, but I can still take it up to $1,100. Any advance from 1 to 11? $1,000 twice. Let's sell it for $1,000 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 241, Burmese silver repoussé bowl, richly decorated with a continuous frisee of dancing figures to the exterior with scrolling foliage and architectural elements as well. It's marked to the underside. I've got a bit of $100 looking for $110 to advance. Now $110. Would it go $120, please? I've got a bit of $110 looking for $120 to advance. Who's going to take me to $120? $110 going once. Now $110. Any advance from $110 to $120? $110 twice. Let's sell it for $110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 242, we got an Indian brass articulated fish with segments that allow for flexible movement along the body. Surface has individually incised scales. The fins and tail shaped with cut and engraved patterns. And there's a nice aged patina throughout the entire piece. $325, now $350. Would it go $375? I've got a bit of $350, looking for $375 to advance. Any advance from $350 to $375, $350 once, now $350 twice. We'll sell $350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 243, we got a bronze Indian Durga with buffalo demon figure. Durga, one of the Hindu goddesses, a force of nature, which could also be very destructive. And she, in this instance, slew the buffalo demon depicted with multiple arms. Durga also, I believe, is a manifestation of the goddess Kali as well, if I'm not mistaken. 243 is my bid now. 243. I'm sorry, 160 is my bid. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Any advancement on 160? Let's move on to lot number 244. We got a bronze Garuda praying figurine that's depicting the divine anthropomorphic winged figure of Hindu mythology who served as a conveyance and flew other divine Hindu beings about as well. $200 is my bid now. 200 would it go 250? Would it go 225? Any advance from 2 to 225? All right, let's move on then to lot number 245. We've got a silver parrot form rose water sprinkler from India. Very stylized, meticulously detailed with engraved and chased plumage, showing that kind of the textured feather pattern. Overall weight is 270 grams, and you see the parrot's got a little rosebud in its beak. 550 is my bid now. 550 would it go 6? I have a bid of $550 looking for 600 to advance. Will you take me to 600, please? Waiting on your $600 bid, and you can take it for 600, and it's yours. Probably want a $600 bid. Any interest at $600? It's yours. All right, we'll move on to lot number 246. Two-piece Indian Ripase floral copper box, extensively decorated with hand-tooled floral and foliate motifs in relief, encircling the octagonal form body, sides displaying panels of raised floral and vines. I've got a bid of $100 now. Now 100 would go 110, please. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once. Now 100, but you can jump in and take it to 110. 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 247. We've got a Chinese agate globular snuff bottle with a green stopper. Very, very pleasing form. Polished surface. Warm, translucent caramel orange color. And the bottle itself surmounted by a domed lime green stopper. I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? All right, let's move on to lot number 248, Chinese archaic small bronze bell with a rich patina all around it, uniform pattern, raised dot bosses in a horizontal pattern throughout. Very archaic conical form. I've got a bit of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 once. Oh, so sorry. All right, so we're on to line number 249. We've got a bronze three-legged toad and the immortal Lu Hai, legendary immortal associated with prosperity. And he's got one arm raised, and the rest of him is standing atop a three-legged toad, mythical creature that is associated with wealth and prosperity. $300 is my bid now. 300 would go 325. I've got a bit of $300 looking for 325 to advance. Any advance from 3 to 325? 300 once, 300 twice. We'll sell it. 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 250. It's a Chinese bronze Hu vase in an archaic style featuring a baluster form, flared rim and foot, and relief patterns with masks and geometric motifs encircling the body. Two looped handles on opposing sides holding loose suspension rings. Underside is flat and does not have any decoration. I've got a bit of 250 looking for 275 to advance. Any advance from 250 to 275? All right, let's move on then to lot number 251. Chinese enamel-covered round box, floral motifs against a blue ground. Painted scenes of a horse in a landscape scene on the domed lid. The underside has got a pink enamel bat mark, and this is antique, possibly 18th or 19th century origination. $80 is my bid now. 80 would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80 over 90 to advance, please. $80 going once, 80 twice. We'll sell it. 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 252. It's a hardwood Chinese carved marble top stand featuring an inset circular pink variegated marble top. This is a great stand, often used to place large, bronze sculptures or other prominent pieces inside the space. Underside shows old chalk or ink markings and paper inventory labels, consistent with period export furniture from that time. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70? I got it at $60, looking for $7 to advance. $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 253, Chinese carved soapstone courtesan figurine, figural group, showing a standing figure holding a Lingji stem in the left hand. The seated figure has got her arms atop a rock formation, and both of them in traditional attire in carved soapstone. $100, my bid now. 100 would go 110, please. Now 100. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 254, we got a Chinese celadon glazed floral jardiniere, circular form with a slightly scalloped rim, decorated on the exterior with floral and foliate designs. I've got a bid of 300, would go 325, please. Now $300, looking for 325 to advance. Any advance from 3 to 325? Let's move on then to lot 255, Chinese Douce style, hand-painted porcelain floral design jar with lid, executed in the Douce style with iron red, green, and underglazed blue vine work, and a lot of details encircling the body, reflecting possibly late Qing Dynasty, early Republic period. And I've got a bid now of $300. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any advance from 3 to 325? All right, let's move on then to lot number 256, Chinese Famille Rose porcelain joss stick holder. It's a figural piece, standing, dressed in a long robe, decorated with floral patterns. Lower portion of the robe has a decorative border with vertical panels, and the head and hands in white glaze, underside unglazed, with the buff-colored ceramic body revealed. I've got a bid of 90. Would it go 100, please? Now $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? Will you take me to $100, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 257, Ming Dynasty Chinese celadon glazed charger with a slightly everted rim, shallow rounded size, and raised on a short foot. The interior featuring an incised floral design at the center and a nice naturalistic glazed exterior surface. 325 is my bid now. 325. Would it go 350? I have a bid of 325, looking for 350 to advance. Let's move on then to lot number 258, Ming Dynasty, possibly transitional period, 8 Immortals porcelain bowl. It's circling the body, depicted amidst clouds and swirling motifs, figured in some detail with robes and dynamic poses. The 8 Immortals. 190 is my bid now. 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of $190. I'm going for $200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 259, small Imari Chinese landscape design tray. Octagonal form with chamfered corners, central scene depicting a lakeside pavilion with a fisherman in a small boat, architectural and botanical elements, and a nice, very colorful design throughout the body. $150 is my bid now. 150 would it go 160? I have a $150 bid. I'm looking for a 160 to advance. Will you take me to 160, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 260. We've got a Chinese yellow Famille Rose porcelain joss stick holder, the traditional design, a figural design with the male figure. This in a very pleasant colorway of yellow with additional colors. The face finished in a white glaze with painted black eyebrows. I've got a bid of 90, looking for 100 to advance, please. All right, we'll move on to lot number 261. We got a Chinese Yijing pottery enameled snuff bottle with floral panels. Surface richly enameled, accentuated with polychrome floral panels. Body finished in a deep cobalt blue glaze. I've got a bid of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Will you take me to 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100? All right, we'll move on to lot number 262, large Chinese Ming Dynasty nephrite jade button, finely carved with the sacred Rui scepter motifs, reverse displaying a precisely incised yin-yang design with balance and harmony suggested. $300 is my bid now. 300 would go 325. I have a bid of 300, looking for 325 to advance. Will you take me to 325, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 263, two-piece group, Chinese bronze belt hook and stand. The belt hook cast in bronze, decorated with an archaic design consisting of raised scrollwork with circular patterns and additional linear designs. It's all mounted on a black rectangular base with a vertical metal support for stability. I've got a bid of 150 now, looking for 160 to advance, please. Now 150, any advance from 150 to 160? I'm going to take it to 160. All right, any interest at 160? Then let's move on to lot number 264. Two-piece group here. We got a Chinese carved jadeite Guanyin figurine with the base. Guanyin, the bodhisattva, divine spirit of mercy and compassion. She's holding a vase in her hands. Intricately carved with lots of features and details, and there's a phoenix perched among open blossoms as well. Nice range of colors too, from greens to dark inclusions, and the piece is displayed on a carved hardwood stand. I've got a bit of 700 now. Now 700 would go 750. I have a bit of $700. I'm looking for $750 to advance, please. Any interest at 750 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 265, two-piece Chinese famille rose hexagonal planter with underplate, featuring hand-painted figural and landscape scenes, including courtly figures, warriors on horseback, courtesans in garden settings, and additional deckings in a very pleasing turquoise enamel ground with a lot of decorative elements. I've got a bit of 250 now. Now 250 would go 275. Now $250. I'm looking for $275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? All right, let's move to lot number 266. We got a large bronze two-handled gu vase in a very pleasant, almost trumpet form, flared mouth and base, narrow waist flanked by two vertical handles, a midsection decorated with a continuous band of archaic style motifs encircling. 140 is my bid. Now 140 would it go 150, now 160 would it go 170. I've got a bit of 170, there's 180, would it go 190. Now $190, looking for 200 to advance. I've got a bit of 200. We'll go 225, please. Now $200, looking for 225, possibly Japanese craftsmanship, inspired by Chinese designs. 200 going once. We have a $200 bid, but you can take me to 225. 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to our invaluable bidder, lot 267. Very striking, an Ottoman Turkish gilt metal and enamel wedding belt. 19th century Ottoman Empire, featuring a wide band of rectangular metal plaques, alternating silver-toned and gold-toned designs, each one with intricate patterns and attached to woven textile base in shades of orange, cream, and brown. Just a really, really nice piece. I've got a bit of 750, looking for 800 to advance, please. Now 750 would it go 8. Now 8 would it go 850. Belt is articulated for flexibility, the clasp section elevated and ornamented in relief. I've got a bit of 800, looking for 850 to advance. Any advance from 8 to 850, 800 going once. We have a bid of 800, but you could take it for 850. 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot number 268. We've got a Sri Lankan oval-shaped silver box ornamented with dense foliate scrollwork, sides and cover encircled with finely chased vegetal patterns, and the overall weight 156 grams. I've got a bit of $600 now. Now 6 would it go 650. Now 7 would it go 750. I have a bit of 750. Would it go 8, please? Now $750, looking for $800 to advance, please. Base engraved with an architectural cartouche that contains script and decorative framing elements. Now $800. I'm looking for $850 to advance, please. Now 800 would go 850. Any interest at $850? Will you take me to 850, please? Now $800 going once. I've got a bit of 800, but you could take me to 850. $800 twice. Let's sell it for 800 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 269. We've got an 8-piece Thai silver decorative spoon group, each with intricately cast handles, topped with a detailed figure and a scalloped bowl that's engraved with traditional scenes and motifs. The overall weight of the spoons is 208 grams. Each spoon weighs about 26 grams, and they are all mounted securely to a board for presentation. 225 is my bid. I'm looking for 250 to advance, please. Any advance from 225 to 250? 225 going once. Then let's move on to lot number, let's move on to lot number 270. We've got a silver two-handle Indo-Persian vase, baluster form flanked by twin loop handles. And the surface, as you can see, richly decorated in low relief and fine engraving. Very stunning piece. Overall weight 226 grams. I've got a bid of 300. Now 300, we go 325. Any advancement from 325? Do I hear 325 from you, please? $300 is my bid, and it is going once. You can still jump in and take me to 325, though. Now $300. Do I hear 325 from you? 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 271. We've got a serigraph on paper, a Japanese woman after Romero Brito, the celebrated Brazilian artist, actually the most popular artist in the world right now. Striking composition, Brito's signature pop cubist style, and just kind of a cool piece. Professionally framed, ready to hang, signed and dated in the plate at the lower right. And I'm looking for $50 to take it home. All right, let's move on then to lot number 272. We've got an original Impressionist oil on canvas signed by the artist Omar Hamdi Malva, produced in 1971, rendered in the artist's impasto technique with rich, expressive brush strokes. I've got a bid of 350. Would it go 375, please? The Syrian-Austrian artist Omar Hamdi Malva, who passed in 2015. This is signed and dated to the lower right. I've got a bid of 350, looking for 375 to advance. All right, we'll move on to lot number 273. We've got an original oil painting on canvas, a harbor scene signed by the artist Steve Winsky, produced circa 1980. Looks like the Amalfi Coast, just a wonderful Italian Mediterranean landscape, and it is signed by the artist. I've got looking for $50 to open the bidding. Just a really nice piece that very much evokes that Mediterranean subject. All right, we'll move on to lot number 274, Christoph lithograph, European Canal scene, signed and numbered, signed to the lower right and numbered 233 out of an edition of 300, an abstract European Canal scene. I like the looks of that, too. Very popping. Reminds me of a Red Bull commercial. Take it for $30. Maybe that boat will give you wings. Let's move on to lot number 275. We've got a chromolithograph portrait of the Comtesse de Barque, after the original by Henri Reynaud from the late 1900s. Decorative panel bearing a heraldic crest. You could take it for $50 right now. All right, let's move on then. We have a lot number 276. It's a carved elm wagon wooden hub table lamp. Wooden carved base set in a tripodal metal stand. A very cool interior design feature, and it's got a wide black lampshade also. I've got 190 now. Now 190. Would it go 2? Looking for 200 to advance. Any advance from 190 to 2? 190 going once. Now 190, but you can take it for 2. 190 twice. Let's sell it for $190 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 277, Cartier Colisée travel desk alarm clock. Very mid-century modern aesthetic to it. A travel desk alarm with a gold-tone metal case, integrated folding stand, the front with the white dial, black Roman numerals. I've got a bit of $200 now. Now 200 would it go 225. Now 225 would it go 250. I have a bit of $225. I'm looking for $250. So there's 250 would it go 275. Now $250 looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275? Now 275 would it go 3. I've got a bit of $275. I'm looking for 3. Now 320. Now looking for 325. I've got a bit of 300 would it go 325. There's 325 would it go 350, please. We have 350 would it go 375. Now 350, I'm looking for 375 to advance. Will you take me to 375, please? $350 is my bid going once.
400.
There's 400, thank you. Now 4 would it go 425. I have a bid of 400, looking for $425 to advance. Now $400. Additional text indicates German movement, French case assembled in France, and you've also got the compartment that's fitted with the 357 Renata Swiss-made cell. 425 is my bid now. 425 would it go 450 now? 450 would it go 475, please? I've got a bid of $450. I'm looking for 475 to advance. Will you take me to 475, please? 450 is my bid going once. We have 450, but you can jump in and take me to 475 right now. 450 twice. We'll sell it for 450 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 278, Tiffany & Company, limited edition perfume bottle with box. 1 fluid ounces with sterling silver cap, presented in the original Tiffany blue box with gold rim. And you see the bottle displays elegant, just a wonderful collectible from that golden age of Tiffany. Only 1,000 of these were produced, by the way. I've got a bid of 190 now. Now 190, looking for 200 to advance. Sterling silver cap to the top of it. You could jump in and take it for 200 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 279, Russian lacquer box, signed by the artist A. Kosarov, dated 1969. Wonderful vintage Russian enameled palette lacquer box with the scene out to the top depicting armored figures. Those are armored noble warriors, the boyars of ancient Russia, a long-haired figure in a heroic battle sequence. And the lid is signed and dated 1969 by the artist A. Kosarov. $130, my bid now. 130 would it go 140, please? Now 130. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130. I've got 150. Thank you. Now 150 would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for 160 to advance. Sides adorned with a decorative gold border and scroll work, or possibly little floral designs. Now 160. Would it go 170, please? Just a really nice Russian box. Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 going once. We have 160, but you can jump in and take it to 170. 160 twice. Let's sell it for 160 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 280. Prada black leather bifold wallet featuring a silver tone rectangular metal plaque integrated into the right edge that displays the Prada brand. Interior has got multiple card slots to both sides. Nice bifold wallet in textured soft leather. $40 is my bid now. 40 would it go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 281, Todd's black leather device lanyard with white contrast stitching, featuring a silver tone metal fitting, prominently displaying the Todd's logo, with a black textile loop that extends for attachment, accompanied by the original orange textured box. And you could take it for $30 ahora, right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 282. Where we have Terry Mugler, a scented candle with the original box from the Etoile del Rêve collection, housed in a star-shaped light blue faceted glass container with pale blue white wax, and the original presentation box accompanying it. $30 in my bid now. 30 would it go 40? I've got a bid of $30 looking for 40 to advance. $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 283, Wayne Hall, illustrator from the 1940s, an illustration for a pulp story called The Pearl of Canoe. It is signed by the artist, and the artwork is presented under glass in a black frame with green matting, depicting a tropical beach scene. $90 is my bid, likely produced for a mid-century adventure publication or a pulp magazine. And you can take it for $100 right now. Nice man cave art. Any interest at $100, now would be the time to do it. All right, let's move on to lot number 284, Wayne Hall illustration. The doctor insisted everyone leave, as an illustration for the story Mallovingly Yours, published in June 1945 for the 7th installment of the serial. Written by the author Frank Adams, and there's a lot of interesting details pertinent to the publication right here. And you could take it for $50 right now. All right, we'll move on to line number 285. It's a Breslau English leather hat box, antique. Nice antique hat box marked Breslau dating to around 1840, featuring a domed lid, stitched leather handle, original brass lock hardware that's stamped with a crowned eagle motif, and Moritz Madler Leipzig. That was probably the hat maker, Moritz Madler. Remnants of early paper labels and travel tags. Very cool example of 19th century travel accessory. Take it for $50 right now. Old Moritz Madler would be very happy. Yeah. I knew Moritz Madler. He was a good man. He made great hats. All right, let's move on then to lot number 286. By the way, quick reminder, in about 10 minutes we'll take a break, give you an opportunity to refresh yourself, and we will come back with more after that. Right now, lot 286, we got a two-piece group, Brioni, Italy, black silk pre-tied adjustable bow ties. Each crafted in 100% silk with adjustable strap, printed collar size measurements, and they are clearly marked with the red Brioni label, and you can take them both for $30. I had some friends that went to a black tie event yesterday, and I am certain that neither one of them tied their tie themselves. So this is handmade for that sort of thing. All right, we'll move on to lot number 287, Longchamp de Pliage croc print folding tote bag featuring textile body, vibrant ruby and black printed reptilian pattern, accented with solid burgundy leather trim, including fold-over, snap, flap, and top handles, all with the Longchamp branding throughout. $70, my bid now. 70, would it go 80? I've got a bid of $70 for 80 to advance. 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 288, Kurt Geiger, London, tweed shoulder bag, designer shoulder bag, crafted from black woven textile and interwoven with iridescent or metallic threads, all with the Kurt Geiger London prominent branding throughout, accompanied by the black dust bag, which has also got that branding on it. $40, my bid now. 40, would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 289, Todd's red pebbled leather handbag featuring twin top handles, gold tone metal hardware, and a zip top closure with a lobster clasp. The brand Todd's visibly embossed on the oval leather patch, and there is also a brown fabric dust bag with the Todd's branding on it. $100 is my bid now. 100, would it go 110, please? Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 290, pair of Coach Willa nude leather block heel pumps, crafted in nude blush tone leather, contemporary style pumps with a pointed toe, low block heel, embellished with a line of gold-toned spherical studs along the sole edge. $30, my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 291, pair of St. John black fabric rhinestone embellished sling black heels. Vamp of each shoe extensively adorned with clear faceted rhinestones in various sizes. Silver toned lining displays the brand St. John, made in Italy. $30, my bid out. 30 to 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 292, Escada Women's Nico pointed toe ballet flats, crafted in a black suede-like material with a light pink leather insole and black soles. $50 is my bid now. 50, would it go 60? I have a bid of $50, looking for 60 to advance. Will you take me to 60, please? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 293, pair of Sam Edelman Lorraine Bit Blue denim loafers. Got a blue denim upper and gold-toned snaffle hardware across the vamp. The shoes with light brown leather insole, stamped Sam Edelman in gold script. Nice piece of vintage female loafer shoes. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 294, pair of Sam Edelman Lorraine brown loafers. Woven tan uppers, smooth tan leather trim, each one finished with gold tone horse bit hardware at the vamp. This one has got the brand name and mark 8.5. I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40, please? Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 295, freshwater Keshi pearl necklace featuring numerous large, naturally irregular pearls with a lustrous, iridescent finish, subtle pink and green overtones, individual pearls arranged in a cascading multi-strand layered design around the neck. Just very, very cool. Almost looks like, I mean, and what's cool is that they're pearls, but they actually have the look of a floral lei necklace, which is really, really neat. This is like your permanent floral, your permanent pearl lei, not so to speak. $90 is my bid. Now 100. Would it go 110, please? I've got a bid of 100, looking for 110 to advance. Now 110. Would it go 120? I have $110. You can take me to 120 though. 110 is my bid. Now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120, looking for 130 to advance. Any advance from you to 130, please? 120 going once. We have 120, but you have to take it to 130. 130 now, 130 would it go 140. I have a bid of $130, looking for 140 to advance. Any advance from you to $140, please? 130 going once. Now 130, but you can jump in and take me to 140. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 296, Escada gold turn magnifier pendant necklace with braided cord, comprised of a double-strand silvery gray braided metallic cord, strands joined by a rectangular gold-toned bar-marked Escada, which connects to the large D-shaped gold-toned link. Very, very impressive looking piece. Kind of a cool modernist aesthetic design with the magnifier pendant there. 120 is my bid. Now 120. Would it go 130, please? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once, 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 297, Valentino designer. And of course, we just lost Valentino just this week. This is a night pearl necklace with rhinestone rose clasp. Uniform spherical creamy hued faux pearls, all with the branding designs and the accompanied by the red Valentino box. Rest in peace. $110 is my bid. Now 110. Would it go 120? Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 once, 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 298, three-piece natural red branch coral necklace and a pair of stud earrings. That is just absolutely eye-catching. Orange-red coral branches in graduated sizes, strung together, secured with a gold-toned spring ring clasp, and accompanying it is a matched pair of stud earrings, each presenting a single round piece of orange-red coral. Just really, really nice. You will look like Nature Girl when you go out in this. $70 my bid. Now 70. Would it go 80? Or maybe the Queen of the Underseas. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 299, Swarovski silver tone purple crystal pave flower brooch in a floral design, five-petaled silver tone metal setting. Several of the petals are entirely paved with numerous square-cut dark purple crystals. Just a really striking design. $50 my bid. Now 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid, looking for 60 to advance. $50 once, 50 twice. You could jump in and take it for $60 though. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 300, 14-karat gold and diamond floral stud earrings, each one with a central faceted diamond securely prong set within a scalloped petal-like border. Both crafted in a floral design. Earrings are not fitted with posts for stud fastenings. They were tested. No visible maker's mark. $160 is my bid. Now 160. Would it go 170, please?
170.
I've got 170. Thank you. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170 over 180 to advance. Any advance from 170 to 180? Now's the time to do it. 170 going once. Now 170, but you can jump in and take it to 180. 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, give you a chance to stretch, refresh yourself, strategize, and we'll come back with more of our Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break here at Lion and Unicorn's Luxe Palm Beach Sunday Estate Sale. We are back with lot number 301. We got a pair of filigree sterling silver and pearl chandelier earrings produced by Oaxacan craftsmen, craftspersons, each one featuring a top section with an ear hook and a central circular element that houses an irregularly shaped pearl. Just a really, really nice, very evocative. Reminds me of a very Art Nouveau, particularly the Latin American Art Nouveau. $140 is my bid now. Now $140 would go $150. I have a bid of $140 looking for $150 to advance. Any advance from $140 to $150? Now's the time to do it. $140 once, $140 twice. We'll sell at $140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 302. We got an 1882 when it changes. Mine has not. Mine hasn't changed yet, however. Yours did? No. I think we're on lot number 302. Nick, can you?
We all do.
I still can't. But I can't see 302.
I can see that. We're just waiting for
All right, just give us 1 second as our auction platforms catch up. Here we go. It is. Looks like 301 is about to transition into 302. There we go. Yay! Lot number 302, 1882 was the year. Boy, what a year that was. This is the Morgan silver dollar from San Francisco. 90% silver. I got a bit of 90. Would go 100, please. Now 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 303, 1887, U.S. Morgan silver dollar, also minted in San Francisco. Struck in 90% silver. I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90. There's 90. Would go 100, please. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from you to 110, please. $100 going once. Now 100, but you can jump in and take it for 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 304, 1896 Morgan silver dollar. Reverse depicting the eagle with outstretched wings. And of course, this one has got Lady Liberty facing left in her Phrygian cap. $90, my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. 90 going once. We got 90, but you can take it for 100. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 305, an ounce of 1 troy ounce Morgan silver round, inspired by the iconic design of the Morgan silver dollar. This with a detailed portrait of Lady Liberty. I've got a bit of 110. Would go 120, please. Now 110. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once, 110 twice. You can jump in and take it for 120, though. Any advance? We'll sell it 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 306, 1922 piece dollar silver coin depicting Lady Liberty facing left. Very much looking like the Lady Liberty as she's depicted on the Statue of Liberty there with that particular crown. I've got a bid now of $90. Now 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 307, 1923 American piece dollar coin with the radiant crown. Liberty arches above her and the year 1923 to the bottom. I'm looking for, do we have a bid?
Yes, it's not 1 ounce, right?
1 second. We have a little, there we go. We got a $60 bid now. 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60 looking for $70 to advance. Now 70 would go 80. I have an $80 bid. Would it go 90, please? Now $80 looking for $90 to advance. There's 90. Would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 our bid going once. We have a $90 bid, but you can claim Lady Liberty all to yourself for 100. 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 308. It's a 1924 piece dollar. This one presented with a backing that discusses the dates of the piece dollar. They were minted between 1921 and 1935. I've got a bid of $90 now. Now 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 309, U.S. 2023 $1 piece dollar. This is uncirculated, inspired by the original piece dollar designed by Anthony DeFrancisci, struck at the Philadelphia Mint, and this includes the confirmed government packaging and a certificate of authenticity as well. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. $90 once, $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 310. We've got an Orifer's Fish Crystal Vase by the artist Edward Hald. I like this. This is the Grail technique with an encapsulated aquatic scene. This is an instant aquarium, and you don't need to feed the fish. Isn't that the wonderful thing about it? Functions as a small vase, and the base with the hand-etched inscriptions that include Orifer's Graal or Grail, and the designer's Edward S. signature for Edward Hald. 180 is my bid now. 180 would go 190. Any advance from 180 to 190? 180 going once, 180 twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 311, Orifer's Crystal Floor Vase, designed by Jan Johansson in the floor pattern. Clear crystal with a very, very striking, deep vertical geometric facet cutting that tapers towards the base as it goes down. Multi-lobed rim, and the vase retains its original red and yellow crest sticker that says Orifer Sweden. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 312, Orifer Sigma Crystal Vase, lead crystal modernist design with a tapering inverted conical body and deeply cut vertical facets, which do a really, really nice job playing with the light. Orifer's vase with the original triangular shield-shaped sticker affixed to the side. This is Orifer Sweden. $60 my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I have a bid of $60, looking for $70 to advance. Any advance from there's 70 would go 80 now. 80 would go 90. Now $80, looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90. Base has got a faint etched signature, likely by the designer, alongside the etched number or date. $80 once. Any advance from 80 to 90. Now's the time to do it. 80 twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 313, pair of Orifer's mid-century modern crystal vases. Swedish art glass, the first one attributed to the artist Vicky Lindström, tall, slender, in clear crystal, featuring vertical channels and asymmetrical, sharply diagonal rim cut. And then the second vase, shorter, robust trapezoidal form in a thick, heavy colored glass. I like the smoky gray body, just very, very striking. Both pieces having that Scandinavian modernist aesthetic. $70 now, 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid, looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to $90, please? Now 90 would go 100. We have a $90 bid. I'm looking for 100. Now 100 would go 110, please. I have a bid of $100, looking for 110. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110, looking for $120 to advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. I have a bid of 110. You could jump in and take me to 120. 110 twice. Any increase to 120, now is the time. We'll sell for 110 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 314, Lalique Igor Crystal Caviar Serving Bowl with a dolphin fish finial, heavy base with a frosted satinized finish. The lid primarily clear glass, centered by a sculptural finial in the shape of a leaping marine animal, a dolphin or possibly a seal. Maybe a seal, hard to tell. A stylized etching molded aquatic designs from the finial across the lid surface as well. And it's got the etched signature Lalique France to the underside. 130 is my bid now. 130 would it go 140, please. Now 140 would it go 150. I have a bid of $140 looking for 150 to advance. $140 going once. We have 140. You can still jump in and take it to 150 though. 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 315 Orifer's 1,000 Windows Cut Crystal Bowl, designed by Simon Gatta for Orifer's heavy clear lead crystal vessel upon a thick short circular pedestal base with very, very striking geometric cutting designs encircling the body. $50 is my bid now. 50 would it go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Now 60 would it go 70. We have a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance from you. Will you take me to 70, please? $60 in my bid going once. I have 60, but you can take me to 70. 60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 316, Orpheus Crystal Corona dish or ashtray, designed by Lars Helston. Heavy, clear, faceted crystal in a geometric style. Mid-century or brutalist aesthetic, as it were. $50 is my bid now. 50 would it go 60? We have a bid of $50. Looking for $60 to advance. Will you take me to $60, please? $50 going once. We have 50. Do I hear 60 from you? 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn home team bidder. Lot 317, Lali Crystal Sitting Cat figurine. Heavy crystal glass in a frosted finish. Nice design there. Seated cat stylized smooth contours, and the base has got the paper label that says made in France, along with the etched Lalique signature to the underside. There's also 4 circular felt protective pads to the underside, so it doesn't scratch the surface. $300 my bid now. 300 we go to 325. Any advance from 3 to 325? 300 going once. Now 300, but you can take it for 325 still.
Hammer is up. Where it goes, I don't know.
300, now 325. Well played. Now 325. Now 350. Would it go 375? I've got a bit of 350. I'm looking for 375 to advance. Will you take me to 375 now? Now 350. Any advance from 350 to 375? The hammer, it's doing it again. Any advance from 350 to 375? Now's the time. 350 going once. I have 350, but you can jump in and take it for 375. 350 twice. Sold for 350 to our invaluable bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 318, Swarovski Crystal Paradise Birds Cockatoo. Red figurine, original presentation box. Sculpture executed in a very, very pleasant pale pink or mauve coloration with that crest on top and the tail feathers. Who needs a real bird when you've got one of these? I apologize to the bird lovers, but trust me, I've been in a house with birds. This one is better. 375 is my bid. Now 375, what to go for? I kid. I don't kid. 375. Any advance from 375 to 375 going once? Will you take me to 400? 375 twice? We'll sell for 375 to our live auctioneers bidder. I do love all animals. So some noise is better than others. Lot number 319, we got the Swarovski Crystal Butterfly Fish. Decorative sculpture, multifaceted elements with golden shine, satin, copper, all from the marine life of the Red Sea, and this is the light cyan fish. Just absolutely beautiful with the high polished silver tone metal base accenting the entire piece. 350, 375 would it go for? I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for 400. There's 4. Would it go 425, please? Now 400. There's 425. Would it go 450? I have bid 450. Would it go 475? Now $450. I'm looking for 400. So there, 475. Would it go 5? I've got a bid of 475. I'm looking for $500 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 500 right now? Any advance from 475 to 5? Now 5. Thank you, Yulia. Now 5. Would it go 550? I've got a bid of 500. Looking for 550. That's 550. Would it go 6? Now $550. Will you take me to 600, please? Do I hear $600? There's 6. Would it go 650? We have a bid of $600. I'm looking for 650. Now 650. Would it go 7? Original dark blue presentation box also included with this. I've got a bit of $650. I'm looking for $700 to advance, please. Will you take me to 7, please? Now $650 going once. We've got $650. You can still jump in and take it for $700 though. 7 now. 7 would go $750. I have a bit of $700. Looking for $750 to advance, please. Will you take me to $750? Any advance from 7 to $750? This is the time to do it. $700 going once. I've got $700. Oh no, the hammer's going again. $700 my bid. You can jump in and take me to $750. $700 twice. We're going to sell it for $700 then to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot 320, Swarovski Crystal Paradise Flowers. This is the Dindori Sapphire. Designed by Yasmin Hurrell, part of the Exotic Flowers collection, featuring stylized floral stork in polished rhodium-plated metal, and that forms the stem that rises from the circular base, and these flowers, numerous faceted crystals, just very striking and beautiful. $100 is my bid. Now 100 would go 110, please. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. Jumping to take it for 110 now? We'll sell it for 100. Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 321. It's Swarovski Crystal Ibex, endangered species figurine depicting an ibex or a mountain goat with those very striking satin horns. part of the Retired Endangered Species Collection. This is signed by the artist Heinz Tabertshofer, body crafted in clear, highly faceted crystal, and those wonderful irregular shaped base. Just a really cool figurine. $60 now. Now 60 would it go 70. I've got a bit of $60 looking for 70 to advance. Now 70 would it go 80. I've got a bit of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Will you take me to $80, please? There's 80 would it go 90. Now $80 looking for $90. Who's going to increase me to 90? Will you take me to 90? $80 is my bid now going once. We've got 80, but you can still jump in and take it to $90. Now $80 twice. Who wants to take it to $90? Will you take me to 90? We'll sell it for $80 then to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot 322, Swarovski Rare Encounters Series. This is the Bear Mother, executed in clear, colorless, faceted crystal with geometric facets across the body, and accompanied by the original dark blue box with the Swarovski logo and branding details on it. $120 is my bid. Now 120 would it go 130. Any advance from now 130 would it go 140, please. I've got a bit of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any advance from 130 to 140, 130 going once. Now 140 would it go 150. I have a bid of $140. I'm looking for 150. There's 150 would it go 160. Now $150. I'm looking for 160 to advance. Will you take me to 160, please? $150 is my bid going once. 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 323, Swarovski Crystal Malachite Kingfishers. Figural group with two stylized kingfisher birds on a frosted satin crystal base that resembles a tree trunk or branch. I know they're kingfishers, but I like to think of them as lovebirds too. They are presented with the original cylindrical navy blue box with the Swarovski branding details on it. $70 is my bid now. 70 would it go 80. 80 would it go 90. I've got a bit of $80 looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? 99 would it go 100. I have a bit of 100 looking for 110 to advance, please. Now 100, now 110 would it go 120. I have a bit of $110 looking for $120 to advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120, 120 would it go 130. We have a bit of $120 looking for $130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130, now 130 would it go 140. I have a bid of $130 looking for $140 to advance. Will you take me to 140? Now 140 would it go 150. Both birds featuring pointed, elongated beaks in gold-toned metal. I've got 150 now. Bid would it go 160? Now 160 would it go 170? Now 170 would it go 180, please? I've got a bit of $170 looking for $180 to advance. Will you take me to 180, please? Now $170 going once. There's 180 would it go 190. I have a bid of $180 looking for $190 to. There's 190 would it go 2. Now $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. There's 2 would it go 225. We have $200. I'm looking for $225 to advance. Who's going to take me to 225? Any increase there? 225 would it go 250. I have a bit of $225 looking for $250 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's 250 would it go 275. I've got a bit of $250 looking for $275 to advance. Please, will you take me to 275? Now 250. Do I hear 275? 250 is my bid. Pardon me. Excusez-moi. $250 going once. We have 250, but you can jump in and take him for 275. 250 twice. We'll sell a 250 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 324, Swarovski crystal figurine. This is the blue tang fish, not to be confused with the Wu Tang fish. That's a whole different wrapper of another occasion. Main body, clear crystal, the dorsal and pec fins accented with this eye-catching light blue crystal, the caudal fin in yellow, and all on that frosted coral reef style base. 130 is my bid. Now 130 would it go 140. I have a bid of $130 for 140 to advance, please. There's 140 would it go 150. Now $140 for $150 to advance, please. Any advance from 140 to 150? 140 is my bid going once. We have 140, but you can jump in and take it to 150. 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 325, Swarovski crystal. It's a running giraffe figurine from the Rare Encounters group. crafted in clear, highly faceted crystal, and that giraffe is posed in a very dynamic running motif supported by a clear crystal base. Wonderful accents too in amber throughout. Just a really, really neat piece. And it's we're at 275 right now. Now 275 would go 3. Any advance from 275 to 300? 275 going once. We have 275, but you can jump in and take it to 300. 275 twice. Now 300. Thank you. Now 3 would go 325. I've got a bit of 300. I'm looking. There's 325. Would go 350. Now 325. I'm looking for $350 to advance. Please, will you take me to 350, please? I've got a bit of 325. Looking at 350. Any advance from 325 to 350 from you? 325 going once. We've got 325, but you could jump in and take me to 350. 325 twice. Sold for 325 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 326. It's a Swarovski orca or killer whale figure. Orca, of course, the Latin name, the Orcinus orca, which actually doesn't mean killer whale, it means whale killer, because that's what they do. Even though we call them killer whales, they really are whale killers. They're giant dolphins with hyperactive thyroids that look for whales to eat. Now you know. The sculpture here, clear, colorless lead crystal, and it looks like it's cresting that wave. Just a really, really neat item, and it's accompanied in its original dark blue presentation box with all the Swarovski branding. $170, now $180 would go $190. And the reason I know that is I used to work at the Miami Seaquarium as a show announcer. Introducing our dolphin and whale trainers. $190 is our bid, now $190 would go $2, now $2 would go $225. I have a bid of $200, looking for $225 to advance, please. Any advance from 2 to 225, 200 going once, 200 twice. Let's sell it for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 327, Swarovski crystal annual crystal pandas figurines. These are the annual edition figurines for 2008, including the mother panda holding a piece of bamboo and her cub, all designed by the artist Taberschoffer. Herman Taberschoffer has got the appropriate details, and they are accompanied by the original hinge display box. 160 is my bid, now 160. Would it go 170, please? Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 once, 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 328, Swarovski swan crystal figurine. This is the Signum, also known as the Signet, which is Latin for swan. Faceted crystal depicting a swan, clear geometric sculptural style. And the brand name Swarovski, along with the swan logo, visibly etched into the figurine. $40 is my bid now. 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 329, 3-piece Swarovski crystal fish figurines, including the butterfly fish, the miniature blowfish, and the miniature goldfish. And again, these are much more low maintenance than actual fish. Put them in a bowl with water, and you never need to feed them. Beautiful, all likely produced originally in the silver crystal line. $50 my bid now. 50 would it go 60. I've got a $50 bid going once. Now 50 twice. And 60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I've got a $60 bid looking for $70 here. Now 70 would it go 80. We've got a $70 bid looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from you to $80. $70 my bid going once. I've got 70, but you can jump in and take it to $80. There's 80, would it go 90? Now $80 looking for $90 to advance. There's 90, would it go 100, please? I've got a bid of $90 looking for $100. Will you take me to 100, please? Any advance from $90 to 100? This is the time to do it. $90 my bid going once. I've got 90, but you can jump in and take me to 100. 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder on the home team. Now we've got lot number 330. As I clear my throat to get your attention. It's a Roseville pottery hanging basket in the snowberry pattern. Raised white berries, green leaves, branching stems, and a peach and rose glaze. I like the looks of that. We've got a bid now of $30, and you can jump in and take it for $40. 30 once. Any advancement to $40? 30 twice. We'll sell it. 30. Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 331, you got a pair of Roseville pottery candle holders in the doll rose pattern. Low form with stylized raised florals in soft cream and yellow hues and a wide round base. Produced right around the 1920s. I've got a bid now of $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? Now's the time to do it. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 332, Roseville pottery as a tray and a bowl in the gardenia pattern. Each with raised white gardenia blossoms with soft green foliate forms against the matte gradient glaze. All have the impressed Roseville marks to the underside. $40 my bid. Now 40 to go 50. I've got a bid of $40 for $50 advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 333, Weller Pottery Hudson vase with floral decoration and a very pleasant design with rounded shoulders. Hand-decorated floral design, soft yellow blossoms, green leaves, and a raised decoration with very fine craftsmanship produced right around the 1920s, 1930s, this piece. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 100. I mean, I'm sorry, would it go 80? I mean, I'd like you to take it to 100, but I'd be satisfied with 80 right now. Any advance from 70 to 80, $70 once. Now 70, but you can jump in to take it to $80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 334, Weller Pottery Woodcraft Flemish Rose vase, capturing the early 20th century aesthetic. Woodcraft line produced during the 1910s and 1920s. Back when I bet William Howard Taft had one of these himself, you know. He would stare at it from his giant bathtub. $60 is my bid. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 335. Three-piece group of Weller pottery, hand-painted vessels with fruit motifs. Looks like we've got 2 tankard form mugs and a rounded bowl or possibly cash pot or the like. Underside of one mug retaining the impressed Weller mark. Just a really nice grouping. $50 my bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 336, Pool Art Pottery Art Deco seal figurine with a blue dolphin glaze depicting a seal or sea lion on a black rock-like base and with a wonderful predominantly dark teal, blue-green model, lighter blue-green and black accent glaze and a glossy finish. And the underside has the printed mark that says Pool England and a circular sticker that says Reuben Collection. Take it for $30. Very nice Art Deco modernist piece. Just really gorgeous. All right, let's move on to lot number 337. Jasperware style relief vase. Biscuit finished stoneware decorated with a raised neoclassical white relief of a seated figure with botanical elements, and it looks like a dog. Very much in the style of Wedgwood, but in the absence of any mark, it's probably a later imitation rather than an authentic Wedgwood piece itself. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40, but it does have that Wedgwood kind of look to it. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 338, Royal Dalton blue and gilt porcelain ginger jar with lid. That is a striking ginger jar. I can almost see my reflection in that cobalt blue, and that's just a photograph. It produced in a flamed technique or a model technique with lighter blue and white stylized imagery. Just absolutely beautiful. The gilding on there is so elegant. Just a museum quality piece, really. 110 is my bid now. 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of $110 for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 once, 110 twice. Now 120. Well done. Now you're cooking with grease. $120 my bid now. 20 would now 130. Would it go 140? I've got a bid of $130 looking for $140 to advance. Please, will you take me to 140, please? Now $130. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 once. Now $130. You could jump in to take it to 140, though. 140 is my bid now. Well done. Now 140. Now 150. Would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance, please. As you can see, the exterior of this extensively decorated with raised paste gilt with branching clusters of leaves. Just absolutely striking. 150 is the bid. You can jump in and take it for 160, though. 150 is the bid going once. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our invaluable bidder, lot 338. I'm sorry, lot 339. Le Creuset, 2-quart enameled cast iron rectangular tureen and box, matching lid, original manufacturer's box, constructed from, it comes with the cardboard manufacturer's box. The tureen itself is a heavy enamel cast iron with the ombre charcoal gray exterior finish. And the interior finished with a pale cream enamel, has all the Le Creuset branding and details on it. $100 is my bid. Now 100. Would you go 110, please? Now $100. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 340. 8-piece Jeanette Depression uranium glass tableware. Cherry blossom green. Each one features we've got 7 round plates, a deep round serving bowl, each crafted in pressed glass with fluorescent under UV light. I've got a bid of $50, looking for 60 to advance, please. Now 50, would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 341, 4 Meissen porcelain serving platters in the full green vine or Weinlaub pattern. Executed in white porcelain, scalloped edges with the full green vine design decoration. 4 oval platters, various sizes, 1 large, 2 medium, 1 small. 70 is my bid. Will you take me to $80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 342. We had a collection of 16 pieces Meissen porcelain dinnerware in the full green vine pattern. Looks like 4 large dinner plates, 4 deep soup bowls, 4 small fruit or dessert bowls, and 4 smaller bread and butter plates, each one with the scalloped rim and that Weinlaub pattern, along with the Meissen crosswords backstamp to the underside. $100 my bid. Now 110. Would it go 120? I have 120. Would it go 130, please? Now 130. Would it go 140? I have bid $130 over $140 to advance. Will you take me to 140, please? 140 is my bid. Now one would go 150. 150 would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 going once. I have a bid of 150. You could still jump it. There's 160. Thank you. Now 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170. There's 170. Would it go 180? Now $180. Would it go 190, please? I've got a bid of $180. I'm looking for 190 to advance. There's 190. Would it go 2? Now 190. Now 200. Would it go 225, please? 225. Would it go 250? I have a bid of $225. Looking for $250. There's 250. Would it go 275, please? Now $250. Looking for $275. Will you take me to 275, please? Any advance from 250 to 275? Now's the time to do it. 250 is my bid going once. I have 250, but you can jump in and take me to 275. 250 twice. We'll sell it for $250 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 343, 6-piece Tiffany & Company white porcelain charger plate set, designed in the classic minimalist white design. Each plate around 12 1/4 inches, so you can use them as chargers that you would put underneath a dinner plate, or you can use them as straight up dinnerware themselves. 225 is my bid. Now 225, would it go 250? Now $225, looking for 250 to advance. Anyone take me to 250? Will you take me to 250? Now's the time to do it. All of them have got the Tiffany & Company hallmark, the green and gold circular stamp that shows that they were manufactured originally in Japan. Nice clean lines, and you can have them all for $250 right now. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 344. 6-piece salt and pepper shaker collection. Various designs, including letters. The letter S and the letter P. I wonder what the letter S stands for. I guess you could put your pepper in the S and your salt in the P. Just kidding. We got also elephants there, and it looks like 2 architectural elements. And you can have all of them for $30. Nice kind of charming group of salt and pepper shakers here. Any interest at $30? They're yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 345, 14-piece Wedgwood Blue Jasperware tea service miniatures, including teapots, sugar bowls, creamer, cups, saucers, bell, and a lidded trinket box, each decorated with applied white classical reliefs in that light blue or pale blue jasperware, as it is described, all of them with the Wedgwood marks to the bases. 120 is my bid now. 120 would it go 130, please? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once, 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 346, or for Swedish crystal ice bucket in the Helena twist pattern with the characteristic deep spiraling optic or swirl cutting. One heavy clear glass ice bucket, a pair of polished metal tongs, and the metal strainer insert as well. And you can take it off for $30 right now. The glass has the original Orfer Sweden sticker label affixed to the body. And I've got a $30 bid. Thank you. There's 30. Would it go 40? Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? Now's the time to do it. I'm going to give it to you for $30. $30 going once. Any interest at $40? Now would be the time. 30 twice. We'll sell at 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 347, three-piece Orfer's crystal decanter set, including the Sofiero pattern decanter and two accompanying old-fashioned glasses, or tumblers, as it were. Heavyweight, thick walls, deep, rounded vertical ribs to that decanter, and a matching fitted stopper. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90, please. Now 80. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 348, clear molded crystal base pitcher. Cylindrical body, thick applied D-shaped handle, reinforced where it meets the body with two teardrop-shaped glass attachments, and a really nice, heavy, thick base. Take it for $30 right now. Modern or mid-century aesthetic. I could see that sitting on your breakfast table. All right, we'll move on to lot number 349. We've got a set of 4 Orfer's Pulse crystal wine glasses designed by Ingegerd Raman. Modern contemporary Pulse wine glasses, tall, sleek stem with a generous tapered bowl. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? I got a $40 bid for $50 to advance, please. Will you take me to $50? $40 my bid going once. I've got 40, but you could jump in to take him for $50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn beer lot 350, pair of Orfer's Intermezzo black and white wine glasses designed by Erika Lagerbilke, part of the Intermezzo Black series, each one constructed from clear, colorless glass and featuring that very defining opaque black inclusion shaped like a teardrop included at the top of the stem. Very cool. $70 might be now, 70 go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? Will you take me to $80, please? 70 once, 70 twice. $80. Now 80 would go 90. I've got 90 would go 100. Now $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 100? I'm swinging the hammer. I've got a bid of $90 over $100 to advance, please. Will you take me to $100? 90. Now 100. Looking for 110. I've got a bid of $100 over $110 to advance, please. Will you take me to 110? Now 110. I can't control the hammer. I've got 110. Would it go 120, please? Now 120. Would it go 130? Who's going to take me to 130, please? These are really, really nice. Very, very cool modernistic pieces. 120 is my bid. Now 120. Will you take me to 130, please? 120 once. I've got 120. I got to make sure I hold that. Otherwise, it's going to fly me out of the room like the hammer of Thor, which is what it really is. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Or is it? 351 is a pair of Orfer's Intermezzo blue crystal tumblers sealed in the box. Original factory sealed black cardboard presentation box, packaging rectangular, and of course these have got that very interesting blue orb set to the bottom, which is very cool. And these, of course, are sealed in the box, so you can't see them particularly, but you will when you open the box up. $100 on my bid. Now 110 would it go 120. Now 120 would it go 130, please. I've got a bid of $120 for $130 to advance. There's 130 would it go 140. Now $130 for $140. Will you take me to 140, please? 130 is my bid going once. There's 140. Thank you. Now 140 would it go 150. We have a bid of 150 would it go 160. Now $150. I'm looking for $160. There's 160. Would it go 170, please? I've got a bid of $160. I'm looking for $170 from you. Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 going once. We have 160. There's 170. Thank you. Now 170. Would it go 180? I've got 180. Would it go 190? Have it $180 for $190 to advance, please. Any advance from 180 to 190? $180. My bid going once. We have 180, but you can take it for 190 still. $180 twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 352, pair of Orpheus Street crystal cognac glasses. Very cool modernist design in that street pattern. These are usually considered cognac snifters. Each one of them have a very generous bowl with a short baluster stem, lower half decorated with deep vertical and horizontal facets. Just a really, really neat group of cognac glasses. You could picture yourself sharing cognac with your personal James Bond villain, standing across from you. $50 is my now 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice, sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 353. Three-piece Orpheus Crystal Sofieri Ice Bucket and Old Fashioned Glasses Group, designed by Gunnar Siren. Deep-cut cross-hatched pattern along the base of the ice bucket and the glasses, or for label present on the base. And this includes also the Ice Tongs. $70 is my bid. That was the name of my high school band, by the way, the Ice Tongs. $70 is my bid. Now 70 would go 80. 80 now, 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. Will you take me to 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100, now's the time to do it. Now 100 would go 110. I've got a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 going once. Now 100, but you can take me to 110. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 354, four-piece Orpheus Harmony Champagne flutes designed by Gunnar Siren. Each bowl decorated with distinct vertical ribbing, terminating in a subtle scallop or undulating rim. The bowl supported by a slender stem rising from a circular foot. Very pleasing design. $50 is my bid. Now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. You can jump in and take it for $60. Now 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Will you take me to $70? $60 going once. We've got 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 twice. Oh, I got to keep it for 70. I got 70. Yeah, $70. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70. This hammer is magical. Any advance from 70 to 80? Now's the time for you to jump in and take it to $80. I got $70 as my bid going once. We have 70, but if you like them, and I think you do, you should take them for $80. $70 is my bid going twice. Any advance from 70 to 80? Come on, take them now. We're going to sell them for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, very nicely done. Here is lot number 355. We've got a pair of crystal wine glasses that are attributed to Orpheus, each one with a tall tapering bowl, suitable for wine, and it's a slender stem, circular foot, and then you'll see inside there's a cobalt blue glass embedded, which gives us reason to suspect that these are Orpheus. Clear, high-quality crystal, just a really neat piece. $90, 90 is my bid. Would it go 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100, 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 356, Michael Sutty Porcelain, Hodson's Horse. Member of the Hodson's Horse Regiment, light tunic, red sash, and turban, standing on a shaped base. I believe this is also part of the British Royal India Service. And I've got a bid of $90 now. Now 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100, $90 once, $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 357, Michael Sutty, Messenger Sergeant Major, commemorating the Queen's bodyguard. This one looks like he's dressed as a yeoman warder, what they would sometimes call a beefeater. Right? Remember back in the days, the beefeater, like the gin? Hand-painted porcelain figurine commemorating the Queen's bodyguard. This one depicts the Messenger Sergeant Major in full state dress with the ruffled collar and other details. I've got a bit of 1,000, 1,100, now 11 would go 12. Now 12 would go 13, now 13 would go 14. I've got a bit of 1,300, now 14 would go 15, now 15 would go 16. I have a bit of 6, now 17 would go 18. 1,007, now 1,800 would go 19, now 19 would go 2,000. I've got a bit of 1,900 looking for $2,000 to advance, please. This was issued in a limited edition of only 250. And this has the Michael Suddy back stamp to the underside. $1,900 is my bid. Any advance from 19, now 2,000, now 21, would it go 22? I've got a bid of $2,100, looking for $2,200 to advance, please. Any advance from 2,100 to 2,200, now is the time to do it. $2,100 is my bid going once. We've got 21, would it go 22? Any advancement from 21 to 22, now is the time. 2,100 twice. We'll sell for $2,100. Nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 358, Michael Suddy porcelain sculpture depicting one of the Gordon Highlanders in full dress uniform, hand painted with the major drum, highly detailed, and he is standing near an architectural element as well. This one was produced in a very limited edition. Only 50 pieces were produced. I've got a bit of 110, looking for 120 to advance, please. Now 110. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 is my bid going once. I have 110. You can still jump in and take it for 120, though. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 359, Michael Suddy Seaforth Highlanders figurine. A Scottish soldier drummer in his full uniform, standing tall, holding his drums, hand painted, and this was produced in a very limited, only an edition of 50, and it's got the Michael Suddy back stamp. 750 is my bid now. 750 now. 8 would it go 850. I've got a bid of 850. Would it go 9? Now 9 would it go 950. Now 950 would it go 1,000. I've got a bid of 900 now. 1,000 would it go 11. Now 11 would it go 12. I've got a bid of 1,100 now. 12 would it go now. 13 would it go 14. I have a bid of 1,400 now. 15 would it go 16. Now 16 would it go 7. Now 17 would it go 18. I have a bid of 1,800, 1,900, looking for 2,000 to advance, please. Now 2,000 would it go 21. Now 21 would it go 22. I have a bid of $2,100, looking for 2,200 to advance. Will you take me to 2,200, please? Any advance from 21 to 22? Now 2,100 going once. We have 2,100. You can still jump in and take it for 2,200. 2,100 twice. We'll sell 2,100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 360, Irish Dreslin lace porcelain figurine. It's Cindy. Oh, Faith and Bagara. Look at Cindy, poised in a voluminous tiered gown of intricate lace work and delicate blue edging, small applied floral motifs. And it's got the Irish Dresden back stamp to it. I got a $50 bid now. 50 would it go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 361. We got a Yadro Firebird sculpture. El Pájaro de Fuego, the Firebird, depicting a standing female figure in a stylized theatrical costume with a Grès bisque finish, matte and glazed coloration. The figure mounted on a polished reddish-brown wooden base, and there is a plaque that says Yadro on it. Part of a limited edition, only 1,500 were produced. I've got a bid of 225. Would it go 250, please? Now 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of 250. There's 275. Would it go 3? Now 275. Looking for $300 to advance, please. Will you take me to 300, please? Now 3 would it go 325. We've got a bid of $300. Looking for $325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to 325? Would it go 350? Now $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. Will you take me to 350, please? 325 is our bid going once. We have 325. You can still swoop on in and take her home with you for 350. 325 twice. We'll sell 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 362, Yadro porcelain Cinderella rags, known as Cinderella and the Fairy Godmother from the Disney movie, depicting Cinderella kneeling at her fairy godmother's knee and talking to her, and she's going to tell her about all the wonderful things that are going to happen. 275 is my bid now. 275 would it go 3? I have a bid of $275. This was produced in 1999 in an edition of only 2,500. 275 once, twice. Sold. 275 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 363, Yadro porcelain ice cream vendor figurine. That sounds so good right about now. Got a young girl, a small dog, ice cream vendor, and his cart in a very nice, pleasing colorway that kind of takes you back to those days. 120 is my bid now. 120. Would it go 130, please?
Yep.
There's 130. Would it go 140? I have bid $130 for 140 to advance. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140 looking for $150 to advance, please. Any advance from 140 to 150, 140 once. Now 140, but you can jump in and take it to 150. 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 365 Yadro porcelain circus magic figurine depicting a young clown or a magician elaborately dressed in a patchwork costume. Kind of fun stuff. Looks like a little kid giving a little magic show for his family and friends. $50 is my bid now. 50 would it go 60. Any advance from $50 to $60? $50 going once. 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 366 Yadro porcelain jazz bass figurine depicting a jazz bassist musician against a huge double bass. Boom 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 boom. I like that light blue bowler hat he's wearing too. So I've got the Yadro bona fides to the underside along with his production date 1990. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our invaluable bidder, lot 367. Yadro porcelain Dreams of Aladdin sculpture with base depicting the multi-turreted castle sculpture and Aladdin and the princess on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world. Yeah, and like. 475 is my bid now. 475 would you go 5. Any advance from 475 to 5? 475 is my bid. I've got 5 now. Thank you. Now 5 would go 550. This is accompanied too by the original box. And if you take it to 550, I'll even sing that for you. 550 would go 6. Any advance from 550 to 6? I've got 6 now. Would go 650. I have a bid of $600 looking for $650 to advance, please. Any advance from 6 to 6? Now 650 would go 7. I have a bid of $650 looking for 7 to advance. Any advance from 650 to 7? 650 once. 650 twice. A whole new world. We'll sell it. $650 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 368. We got Yadro porcelain. Great Christmas tree figure with base. This looks much nicer than the Christmas tree Charlie Brown came home with. Got a Christmas tree primarily in light blue and green, wrapped with blue ribbon, with cherubic angels, white doves. Just a lot of action there. And there's the multilingual inscriptions, Buon Natale, Merry Christmas, also a Japanese character. So it's a really, really nice piece, very evocative. And just in time for Christmas of 2026. 1400 is my bid now. 14 would go 15. Any advance from 14 to 15? 1400 going once. 1400 twice. Let's sell for 1400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And let us pause for the cause. We'll take a short break and come back with more and wrap up our Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And we are back for our final hour of our Luxe Palm Beach Sunday estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Let us get things started. Lot number 369. It's our Yadro porcelain sculpture, Snow White's Wishing Well. Detailed piece with stone block base, tiled roof, architectural elements, and white birds. The little white doves, much like the doves that do my laundry on the weekends. $325 is my bid now. $325. You know, all the little forest creatures that I call yodel-hee-hoo, and they do my laundry and set out the food. $325 is my bid. Any advance from $325 to $350? $325 once. $325 twice. We'll sell at $325 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot $370. Yadro porcelain owl figurines. Glazed porcelain manufactured by Yadro with two corresponding original light blue storage boxes, both of them modeled on branch form bases, one of them with a smooth-headed owl, the other one that's called the hawk owl, the other one has got ear tufts known as the horned owl. Both very kind of interesting naturalistic designs with a nice, very pleasing naturalistic color scheme. 200 is my bid now. Would it go 225? Now 225. Would it go 250? Thank you, Yulia. Now 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Will you? There's 275. Would it go 3? We've got a bid of 300. Would it go 325, please? Now 325. Would it go 350? I have a bid of 325, looking for $350 to advance, please. Both of these have their original Yadro back stamps. Really, really nice. I never knew I was into owls until just now. 375 is my bid now. 375, would it go for? Who, you say? Me. 400 is my bid now. Would it go 425? I've got a bid of 425. Would it go 450, please? Now 100. Now 425. Looking for 450 to advance. Both of these are presented with their original storage boxes. 425 is my bid. I'm taking it to 425, looking for 450 from you. 425 once. Any advancement on 425? 425 twice. We'll sell at 425 to our home team Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 371, Japanese Heian period, small gilt bronze seated figurine. Depicting the Bodhisattva of Compassion, Kannon, in Mahayana Buddhism, pictured in a meditative posture, hands in a gesture of reverence, a mudra pose, robes depicted with incised folds, and there is an affixed paper label that says Heian period to it as a handwritten provenance. $100 my bid now. 100 would go 110. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 372. We got a Japanese small silver dish with a central incised image of a No theater dancer in elaborate robes and headdress. You know, the No with the very interesting masks and such. Central design, meticulous detailing, and it is marked 1,000 with Japanese maker's seals to the underside. 325 is my bid now. 325 would go 350. I have a bid of $325. I'm looking for 350 to advance, please. All right, let's move on. This is lot number 373. We've got a two-piece Japanese Satsuma Mon design Koro sensor burner with lid. A very pleasing form, rounded body, 4 short feet, topped by a fitted domed lid with lots of beautiful family emblems, Japanese referred to as mon, which are family emblems rendered in a multiplicity of enamel colors and gold. The underside's marked with hand-painted and gilt Satsuma inscriptions and red seal marks as well. I've got a bid of 200 right now, looking for 225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 374. We got a Tibetan bronze sacrificial Kartika blade. Handle featuring a detailed 3-faced wrathful deity with 5-pronged Vajra finial. That's pretty wrathful looking. Oh, kind of scared myself. Each face displaying facial features, elaborate headgear, and the Kartika itself, ceremonial implement used in Tibetan Buddhism. I've got a $200 bid now. Now 200, we go 225. I'll make that face again. $200 my bid. Will you take me to 225? Any advance on 2 to 225? 200 going once, 200 twice. We'll sell it for $200 valuable bid. Lot number 375. Korean Celadon glazed bowl with slip inlay bird design, thick crackle gray-green Celadon glaze to the exterior with steep curving walls that terminate in a slightly inverted rim. Just a really, really nice design. The exterior wall has a rectangular serrated paper label printed in red. I've got a bid of $80 now. Now 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our line and Unicorn bidder lot 376. It's a figural Burmese repoussé silver rectangular box with wood inlay, a hinged lid that features embossed panel, depicts a figural group in traditional Burmese attire surrounded by floral and foliate design scrollwork, additional figural and scrolling designs to the exterior. Just a really nice and very, very exemplary piece. Overall weight, including the wood panels, is just under 15 ounces. 275 is my bid now. 275 would go 3. Any advance from 275 to 3? We'll move on. That's lot number 377. We've got a Burmese silver repoussé zodiac bowl decorated with 8 zodiac animals in alternating cartouches. Various, looks like there might be a rat on there, and various elements with scrolling designs, clouds, and other allegorical motifs. Underside has got engraved inscriptions in Burmese script. 190 is my bid now. 190 would go 2. Any advance from $190 to $200? All right, we'll move on to lot number 378. It's an Indian bronze coiled cobra figurine. He's a coiled cobra snake. Small bronze figurine, coiled cobra, expanded hood. That must mean he's upset. Open mouth. He's even more upsetter. And it's set on a circular base with repeating lotus petal motifs. A body displaying scaled patterns. I've got a bit of 190, looking for 200 to advance. Nice, solid piece of bronze, well over 100 years old, possibly mid-19th century. Now 200 would go 225. I've got a bit of 200, looking for 225 to advance, please. Any advance from 2 to 225, 200 going once. Now 200, but you can jump in and take it for 225. 200 twice. Sold for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 379, Indian bronze deity figurine. Form of Parvati, who is a Hindu goddess of mercy, shown kneeling on a rectangular plinth. She's modeled with an elaborate pointed headdress, ornate hair coils, jewelry, the hands pointed in pose in various sort of mudra poses, blessings. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. Any interest at 100? All right, then we'll move on to lot number 380. We've got an Indian bronze male head figure. It is a bust, bronze head of a man, cylindrical form with a flared base. You know, in the ancient world, oftentimes this motif suggested to, this is definitely a figural group, but oftentimes the bronze head or the brass head has mystical connotations in certain mythological things. So this may be a callback to that bronze head or brass head. Roger Bacon, the monk, was supposed to have had one himself too. That's a little bit more Western, but the same motif that plays all around the world. $90 is my bid now. You want to take it for $100, it's yours. Really nice piece, and you can have it for $100. All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 381, Indian repoussé creamer. Very, very striking silver creamer in traditional form with intricate decorations, a very, very compelling handle and pouring spout. Overall weight 210 grams. I got a bit of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now 150. Any advance from 150 to 160? Any interest from you at $160? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 382. 3-piece Indian bronze Shiva figure with mandorla arch and base, depicting one of the most important deities in the Hindu religion, Shiva. Detailed facial features, headdress, adornments, and he is modeled on an architectural style base with the mandorla flame and foliate motifs along the perimeter. Just a very, very rich piece of devotional and historic and decorative art. $400 is my bid now. Now 4 would it go 450. Now 450 would it go 475. Now 5 would it go 550. I've got a bit of $500 looking for $550 to advance. Please, will you take me to $550 right now? Any advance from 5 to 550? Let's take it home to $550 right now. Who's going to take it for $550? Will you take it for $550 right now? Any interest at $550 now before we bid our fond farewell? Now $550. Thank you so much. Now $550. Would it go 6? I've got a bid of $550 looking for $600 to advance. Any advancement from $550 to 6? $550 going once. I have a bid of $550, but you can still jump in and take it for $600. $550 twice. We'll sell at $550 to our invaluable bidder. Well done. Lot 383, Chinese agate guanyin figural sculpture holding a scroll on a wood stand, and I love the variations of color in there. They go from honey to amber. Looks like there might be a purple or an amethyst in there. Fitted wood stand decorated with a lotus petal motif. I have a bid now of $150, looking for $160 to advance. It's secured to the base with a brass pin. That is just a wonderful. I have not seen a guanyin that looks like that. You see a lot of, in my business, you see a lot of guanyins. I have not seen a guanyin that looks like that. $150 is my bid. You know, because I was the agent to the guanyin family. Any advance from $150 to $160? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 384, Chinese archaic style nephrite jade blade. Incised mask design carved in low relief on one side, fashioned from a modeled stone that has a number of natural variations in color: beige, brown, russet, and there's a drilled aperture near the top that allows it for suspension, like the nephrite blade of, what was his name? The sword of Damocles, right? You could hang it over somebody's head. $650 is my bid now. Now $650, would it go 7? Any interest at $700? Very well then, that blade will come back another day. $385, we got a Chinese bronze gu vase featuring a flared mouth, traditional form with the hexagonal foot, narrowing midsection, and the exterior embellished with various engraved designs, including dragons and clouds, flames, and the sacred pearl, all wonderful, wonderful cultural motifs. I've got a bid of $100, and you've got this fantastic patina surrounding it, including verdigris, and just it's. I don't know which emperor it belonged to, but it should have. I've got a bid of $100 now. Any advance from 1 to 110? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 386, Chinese bronze mythical. Is it mystical or mythical? Makes me wonder if that word was originally the same word and just somebody who had an impediment, much like myself. Well, it's a different kind of impediment. You got a dragon belt hook. This is a very, very striking piece. Sculptural relief with the dragon design and textural elements, and a clear age-related patina surrounding it. I love the looks of this. $150 is my bid now. Now $150, would it go $160? Any advance from $150 to $160? Zoomorphic design with dynamic curvature. Just whoever the craftsman that did this really put a tremendous amount of effort and design, particularly the anatomical details. Any interest at $160? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 387, Chinese carved cinnabar lacquer round form box with the scene depicting figures in an outdoor landscape. The sides with just absolutely exemplary carved scrolling details and designs, with the interior base finished in black lacquer, and then that wonderful layered red lacquer to the outside. $90 is my bid now. 90, would it go $100, please? Take it for $100 right now. Who's going to take me to $100? Interior finished in black lacquer. Will you take it for $100 right now? Who's going to take it to $100? Any advance to $100? All right, let's move on then to lot number 388, Chinese carved jade decorative low relief blade produced in an archaic style with a trapezoidal shape, rounded top, central perforation, and look at those relief designs with a lion's face, stylized botanical elements, floral scroll patterns. This is a very, very striking example of the ancient Chinese lapidarists' craftsmanship, because you just look at that, at how intricate that carving is right there. I've got a bid now of $600, looking for $650 to advance. Any interest at $650? It's organized into horizontal sections, separated by incised lines. Just somebody went to work on this as if it was a piece of architecture. It's just absolutely beautiful. All right, we'll move on to lot number 389, Chinese carved soapstone figurine depicting the immortal Luhan, seated, holding a sphere with incised lattice pattern, traces of red pigment, a lot of other colorful inclusions. You see there is the robe decorated with cloud motifs. Really nice piece. $90 is my bid. Now 90. Would it go 100, please? Who's going to take Lauhan home for $100 and enjoy all of the prosperity and good fortune that attains from that? All right, well, I got 100. Well played. Now $100. Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 is my bid going once. We have 100. You can still jump in and take it for 110, though. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Well played. Lot number 390, Chinese Qilong Celadon Nephrite Jade Buckle. Also a very striking example of the Lepidaris art. Intricately carved openwork designs with these wonderful scrolling motifs. And then, of course, you see the reptile designs right there to the top. Just absolutely cool. Or, reptile, dragon. It's a dragon. It's not a reptile. 325 is my bid. Now 325. Would it go 350? Just a really nice piece of the reverse is smooth with natural variations and inclusions inside the stone. Just a very nice piece. Any advance from 325 to 350? We shall move on then. Fellow travelers, to lot number 391, and the enamel on glass snuff bottle depicting boys and snow lion. Chinese enamel, wonderful, very striking glass snuff bottle, rounded form with all kinds of polychrome decorations to both sides and marked to the underside as well, topped with a domed stopper. Just a really nice figural landscape, very playful. I like the design. $100 my bid. Now would it go 110, please? I have $100 going once. Now $100. You can jump in and take it for 110, though. 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 392. Chinese inside painted glass snuff bottle with horses. Masterful artistry, a pastoral scene with horses, possibly Tang horses, in a naturalistic landscape. Various other images, and the reverse has got calligraphic inscriptions and the artist's seal as well. I've got a bid of $90. Take it for $100 right now. Who's going to take this beautiful, exemplary piece of reverse painted snuff bottle, Tang horses, home with them? It's yours for $100 right now. Any interest? Take it home right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 393. Ming Dynasty small bronze sea turtle relief vase in a very pleasing baluster form. 2 handles on opposing sides, possible lion or dragon head design, body decorated with engraved ocean designs, relief representations of sea turtles. And there's a flared rim, slightly raised foot to the bottom. I've got a bit of $200 now. Now 200 would go 225. Any advance from 2 to 225? All right, let's move on then to lot number 394. I've got a Chinese double gourd ewer with Qilong handle, dating to the Song or Yuan dynasty period. Very old, 13th to 14th century. A beautiful, elegant vessel, smooth pale glaze, soft bluish-white tone that is characteristic of Qingbai porcelain. And you see that graceful spout as it emerges from the bottom, or very gracefully. I love this. And you see the Qilong, or the reptile or dragon, if you will, emerging from the lower section also. So I've got a bid of $90 right now. Take it home for $100. Any interest at $100? It's yours for $100. What was the old movie title? Take Her, She's Yours, or something like that? I don't know. For $100. Any interest at $100, it's yours right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 395. Chinese soapstone figural table lamp. Carved soapstone, likely depicting the Bodhisattva or goddess of mercy, Guanyin, converted into a table lamp with the fine detailing, flowing robes, and a serene facial expression, much like my own. I've got a bid of $50. Who's going to take me to 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for $50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 396, Chinese yellow famille rose porcelain tea bowl in a very, very pleasing pink and green scrolling design on a rich yellow ground. The exterior with roundels containing different characters in various colors. Underside has got a 6-character red mark. Very, very nice. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. Who's going to take this guy home with them or lady? I don't want to cast, imprint anything. Who's going to take it home, them home, for $100? Do you have 100? It's yours. Really a nice piece, and you've got that red 6-character mark, which really does the provenance nicely. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 397. Chinese Yangzhen marked Celadon hexagonal form bowl. It's got the Yangzhen mark to the base, exterior divided into 6 panels, each with low relief floral motifs, and the interior featuring 6-sided wall and displaying a crackle pattern. $300 is my bid now. 300 would it go 325? Any advance from 3 to 325? All right, we'll move on to lot number 398, a pair of Chinese blue and white miniature bottle vases in that very pleasing wide bottom form with a long, elegant stem, each decorated with hand-painted floral and foliate motifs in cobalt blue underglaze with continuous encircling patterns around the entire body. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. Take them both home for $100. Both necks adorned with horizontal banding. The base is showing unglazed foot rings. Take them both for $100 right now. Ahora, más nunca. Por favor. See my use of the R's. All right, we'll move on to line number 399, 2-piece Chinese Canton enamel vanity box with lid, decorated polychrome floral and vine patterns, blue ground, pink lotus blossoms, scrolling foliage, and stylized dragons. There is something for everyone on here. The base has got a band of pink lotus petals, and the interior in the room show exposed copper. $300 is my bid now. 300 would it go 325? All right, let's move on to lot number 400. 2-piece Chinese Famille Rose porcelain seal paste box, including the lid, central vase of flowers decorated in polychrome enamels and surrounded by various auspicious objects. Look like, I'm not sure if there are bats on there, I can't see. Sides of the base have got various of these scattered decorations. $130 my bid now. 130 would it go 140? Any advance from 130 to 140? All right, let's move on then to lot number 401, 2-piece Chinese Ming pottery glazed figure with a wooden base, depicting a bearded immortal in a headdress holding an object in one hand, possibly hard to see what it is. Maybe it's a Rui scepter, I can't tell. He's got an animal also decorated in similar glazed colors. Yeah, this is most assuredly an immortal of some sort. Underside shows an unglazed base. I've got a bit of 200 looking for 225 to advance, please. Now 200, any advance from 2 to 225? No? Very well. We'll move on to line number 402, 2-piece Cloisonné enamel teapot and lid. I'm a little teapot. Here's my lid. Sorry about that. Featuring a very, very traditional form. This is a globular body loop handle with a very elegant spout in an S form, body decorated in polychrome with floral designs and other pieces as well. I've got a bid of $700 now 7. I'm looking for $750 to advance. Any advance from 7 to 750? All right, let's move on to line number 403. We've got a Chinese immortal. This is Xiao Lo, god of longevity, seated with his wise expression. And there is that his deer with him? He is oftentimes depicted riding the deer, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if I see the deer there. But anyway, this is Xiao Lo, bronze sculpture of a very important immortal god of longevity. Looks like it's got the deer antlers there. Either way, I'm looking for $50 to open the bidding, and you can take Xiao Lao home with you. I actually have him. I have these 3. He's one of the 3 primary immortals. There's a prosperity, longevity. All right, we'll move on to lot number 404. From ancient India, or the section of India that was called Gandhara, you've got a carved gray schist stone head of the Buddha mounted on a wooden display stand. Very ancient piece here. depicting the head of Buddha with the Ushnishna to the top, elongated eyes, wavy hair. And I've got a $1,000 bid right now. Now 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. Any advance from 1,000 to 1,100? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 405. Two-piece sterling silver miniature portrait brooches. From these are Mughal art, so likely anywhere from 15th to 19th century. Set sterling silver portrait brooches, sterling to the reverse. Mughal style. You have the traditional Mughal man, a Raja, and possibly his Maharani. Detailed features, and the total weight is approximately 22 grams. 46 grams for both of them. Combined. I've got a bid of 150 right now. Now 150. Looking for 162 advance, please. Any advance from 150 to 160? No. All right, let's move on then to lot number 406. We've got an ancient alabaster stone flags with a metal tripodal form stand with naturally variegated patina, visible wear consistent with age, very old. Small repair area on the body, minor rim chip. That was probably the chip where the Cro-Magnon and the Neanderthal started fighting over the flask, because it's ancient. And you've got the handwritten AL16 appearing on the underside. Okay, maybe it's not that ancient. $150 is my bid now, 150. Any advance from 150 to 160? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 407. Do we have an absentee bid for this, possibly? I've got lot 407. I've got a Russian silver chalice with cover and engraved presentation. Refined proportions, intricate, very, very elegant design, rising on a tiered circular foot with stylized ribbons, a domed cover surmounted by a ribbon form. The overall weight, 278 grams. It's hallmarked 84. With the Russian maker's marks as well. $500 is my bid now. 500 will go 550. I've got a bid of 500 going once.
550.
Now 550 would go 6. I've got a bid of $550 looking for 600 to advance, please. Any advance from 550 to 6. 550 going once. Now 550, but you can jump in and take it for 6. 550 twice. We'll sell it for 550 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot 408. We've got a pastel totem composition signed by the artist, attributed to Julio Rosado del Valle, created on a thin black fibrous handmade paper framed with a yellow matte border, depicting a vertically structured totemic design in the totemic sort of Latin American design, pre-Columbian style. That's what I was going for. Stone carvings and ritual motifs, attributed to the Puerto Rican artist Julio Rosado del Valle, who passed in 2008. It is signed by Rosado to the lower right. So $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 409. Doug Higgins, an American artist, original oil painting on board, a coastal landscape signed by the artist in an impressionistic style, depicting an American lighthouse with keepers' cottages, possibly on an island. That's a beautiful piece. If you own this, you should have some fun trying to figure out which lighthouse it was, because there are not that many left. So you could probably figure that one out too. $50 is my bid now, or even contact the artist and he'll tell you, okay, fine, take the mystery out. $50 is my bid now. 50. Any advance from 50 to 60. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 410. Original oil painting on canvas titled Ethereal Embrace. It's a nude signed by the artist R. Cook. Female figure, eyes closed in serenity, reaching towards the outline of a male form. So it's nude lovers. I like it. Produced 2000, but kind of has a 70s aesthetic to it in a way. That thing. $80 going, but I like it. $80 going once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 411. Charles Contos, an original oil painting on paper signed by the artist. It's an architectural design, lush forest, or rather architectural landscape with a home or other architectural elements surrounded by lush vegetation and some additional elements too. Art assigned to the lower right by the artist, C. Krontos. It's a nice piece. You could put that would brighten up anybody's guest room. Take it home for $50 right now. Any interest at $50, take it right now. It's yours. It's a piece of original art, and you can have it for $50. All right, let's move on to lot number 412. Francis Wheatley. It's an engraving, Taming of the Shrew, from Shakespeare's Folio, depicting Petruchio seizing Kate in a confrontational moment. I call him Petruchio. I should have said Petruchio. You would think I never performed in Shakespeare. Very cool neoclassical romantic style. Take it for $80. It's yours. And don't tell Petruchio what I called him. All right, move on to lot number 413, Salvador Dali. We talked about him a little earlier. It was a little bit of art that reminded me of him earlier. This is a color etching signed and numbered by Dali on Arches paper, part of his Historia de Don Quixote de la Mancha, interpreting Cervantes' classic Don Quixote motif here with the horse. Looks like Don Quixote is lying down on his back, possibly in defeat, but we know he will get up because he was just that kind of guy. 350 is my bid now. 350, would it go 375? Now 375, would it go 4? I've got a bid of 375, looking for 400 to advance. Any advance from 375 to 4? 375 once, 375 twice. Sold for 375 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 414, figural bronze tone table with floral sockets on a marble base. You got a female figure in a flowing dress with a rooster at her feet. I just saw her today. She was at the store. 2 floral formed light sockets. There are no makers marked, but a very cool piece that has been converted into a lamp, and it can be yours for $50. All right, let's move on then to lot number 415. We have an oval. Oh, do we have no 415? Okay. Lot number 416, we have a Russian lacquer box with fitted interior, rectangular with a black lacquered finish featuring a hinged lid on a separate supporting base with 4 feet. Nice narrative folk art style scenes with figures and dress architectural elements and other cool elements to it as well. Sorry, I have a frog in my throat. 800 is our current bid. I've got 800. Would go 850. Now 800. Any advance from 8 to 850? 800 once, 800 twice. Let's sell it for 800 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 417. It's a Toomey Belden flap card case crafted in contemporary bifold style with black pebbled leather. Front has got a curved flap closure and the Toomey brand logo. $50. My bid now 50. Would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50. There's 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60. The piece accompanied by the original black presentation box. $60 going once. Now 60. You could jump in and take it to 70 though. 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 418. Nantucket Scrimshaw Maritime Scene Basket Purse. Oval shape. Constructed from woven light-toned cane or rattan, featuring a pivot bent wood handle, solid wooden base, domed lid. Just a very exemplary traditional form of the Nantucket lightship basket purse. And you can see it all there with the top having a nice Scrimshaw-style maritime scene to the top. It was really cool. 190 is my bid now. 190, take it to 2. I've got a bit of $100 for 200 advance. Any advance from 190 to 2? Will you take me to 200? 190 once. Jump in and take it for 2 still. 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 419, 4-piece violet pattern wash set with lid. This is early 20th century porcelain wash set by Bonafama Albacina. Bonafama Albacina. Includes a large pitcher, a covered chamber pot, matching slop bowl, each piece decorated with the delicate transfer printed violet sprays. Pitcher has got a raised monogram G on it, and you can take them all for $30. The largest piece is 11 inches tall. That looks like it's maybe the pitcher. All right, we'll move on to lot number 420, Wayne Hall. illustrator of the 20th century. It's an original pen and ink illustration. The Golden Totem, signed by the artist, produced in 1944, produced on December 10th, 1944. That was my grandfather's 46th birthday. I wonder if he read this comic on that day. Mid-century drawing has a conversation between two figures and other details as well. $90 now, 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? Take it home for 100. If not for the artist, if not for Wayne Hall, then for my grandfather. Any interest at $100? Take it home for $100 right now. It is presented in a simple black frame with archival matting. This is perfectly nice for a man cave or she shed. Well, maybe not a she shed. Maybe not even a man cave. Let's move on. That's lot number 421. We have got the very ubiquitous artists of the early 20th century, Hamilton and Clarissa Condon, and their costume design. These are original watercolors on ink, one depicting and these were probably costumes for possibly a movie or another sort of theatrical production. The first one is labeled Germany 500, depict lower classes. The other, Germany 1554, one kind of depicting peasants, and the other one depicting sort of like a huntsman figure and lady from a later century. Any interest at $50? It's yours. Nice piece of art history here. All right, let's move on to lot number 422. Giorgio Armani, black silk men, a bow tie. Hey. Features the adjustable strap, silver tone metal hardware, accompanied by the original black Giorgio Armani brandy the packaging. And this is a silk bow tie. You never have to tie it yourself. Right? Am I right, or is it pre-tied? No, you do have to tie it. Ha! Wait, am I right? Black men's bow tie features an adjustable strap with silver tone. I can't tell. I guess it is. It is pre-tied. Okay, yeah, you never have to tie. $50, and it's a designer tie too, so that's even better. $50 going once. Any interest at $60? You can jump in and take it for $60. $50 twice. We'll sell it for $50 to our invaluable bidder. Now, I want an Armani pre-tie bow tie. 423 is our lot number. We got Sam Edelman was the designer, well known for shoes and also bags. Priya black woven leather shoulder tote bag with a modern black woven design featuring an intricacciato style body, two braided top handle, and a detachable adjustable shoulder strap. $40, my bid now, $40. There's another accessory bag also, I should mention, that is accompanied with it, and it is also marked Sam Edelman. $40, my bid now, 40 go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our bid square bidder. Lot 424, Longchamp Le Pliage, red and black small top handle tote. Designer element featuring a red fabric body, extensively patterned with a repeating black block letter, Longchamp. The bag equipped with black leather top handles and a coordinating central snap closure, and also an adjustable black fabric webbing shoulder strap. I've got a bid of 100. We'll leave for 110 to advance, please. Now $100. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once. You got it for $100. You can still take it for 110 though. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 425, Longchamp black leather strap made in France. A contemporary strap featuring a pebbled exterior, smooth interior, and secured by a silver tone circular snap closure that is embossed Longchamp. $300 now. I'm sorry. Sorry, they added one zero there, too many. $30 now. 30. Would you go 40? Any advancement from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it to you for $30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 426, Todd's brown pebbled leather D bag top handle satchel. I like the looks of that. It looks like a doctor's bag fell in love with a bowling bag, and it's just got like a lot. Like you could put a lot of stuff in there. Crafted in a structured, somewhat slouchy tote or Boston bag style. That's what it reminds me of, Boston bag. Featuring two top handles, top zipper closure, silver tone hardware. All the details, genuine leather, made in Italy, displayed upon it along with the manufacturer's branding. 150 is my bid now, 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bid of 170, looking for 180 to advance. Now 170, would it go 180, please? And 180, would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180 looking for 109. Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190 looking for $200 to advance. Please, will you take me to 200? Any advance on $190? Now's the time to do it. $190 going once.
200.
Now 200, I got it. You got 200. Give me to 225. I got a bid of 200. Would it go 225, please? There's 225. Would it go 250? Now 225. I'm looking for $250 to advance. Please, will you take me to 250? Any advance from 225 to 250, 225 going once. I've got 225, but you could jump in and take me to 250. 225 twice. We'll sell at 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 427, pair of Gianvito Rossi Silvertone slingback pumps. I like the looks of those. Those are very, very throwback to me, at least very mid-century. La Dolce Vita, plexi slingback pumps, clear plexi panels, pointed toes, low kitten heels, featuring metallic silver toe caps. $80 now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 428, Manolo Blahnik. Oh, yeah, that is a designer for the ages. Metallic leather slingback heels in a metallic gold or champagne-toned leather slingback color, pointed toes, mid-height tapered heel, the shoes with silver-toned interior lining. I've got a bid of 110. I'm looking for 120 to advance, please. Now 110, any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 110 going twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 429. Jimmy Choo, another very, very well-regarded designer. These are Gemma 40 metallic brocade slingback pumps. Contemporary women's slingback shoes with a pointed toe, low block heel crafted from a black textile with a shimmering silver metallic and glittered floral or ornamental pattern. $70 might be down, so to go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80, you got Jimmy Choo London and made in Italy labeled onto them. $70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 430, pair of Tahari women's black mesh leopard print slingback kitten heels, featuring pointed toe, low slender kitten heel. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 431, pair of Michael Kors Perla Flex slingback flats, designer shoes by Michael Kors, black leather, patent cap toes, low block heels, marked size 8. $30 my bid now. 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now 30, you can jump in to take them for 40 though. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 432, pair of Sam Edelman Lorraine bit brown leather loafers, crafted from light brown cognac leather, finished with gold tone equestrian style hardware across the vamps. Size marking 8 is Sam Edelman back stamp. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 433, pair of Franco Sarto women's black leather ankle boots, classic style, slightly pointed toe, low block heels, and a zipper side closure. Franco Sarto branding. These are size 8.5. 30 is my bid. I got 30. Would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 434. BCBG Max Osria woven leaf necklace. Very striking design. Contemporary silver-tone metal statement necklace with a collar or bib style design, featuring a multi-row construction, upper sections of curb chains, cascading lower rows of marquise cut faceted stones, and then there's this wonderful leaf motif, very, very cool looking, presenting a bold and reflective appearance. 60 is my bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 435, St. John, or a St. John if you prefer, 3-strand faux pearl necklace, uniformly spherical cream-colored faux pearls, each one separated by small gold-toned metal spacers, brand name St. John engraved to the clasp. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. You want to take it for $80? Now's the time to do it. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 436. Two-piece Asian carved jade necklaces, one featuring smooth celadon jade beads interspersed with carved brown jade spheres and other colors. The second one has got alternating pale green and olive-hued carved jade beads with a stylized dragon form pendant. Very cool. 120 is my bid now. 120 would it go 130, please. Any advance from 120 to 130 from you? 120 once, 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 437, 4-piece sterling silver Armani necklace and a pair of drop earrings and necklace One of them is a sterling silver Armani necklace with an additional mark of Italy, adorned with multiple circular discs that spell Emporio Armani. Then there's a second set that includes a sterling silver pair of dangle earrings, each set with a single faceted clear round crystal. 110 is my bid. Now 110 would go 120, please. Any advance for 110, 120, 110 once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 438, vintage silver toned Penca de Balangandan Brazilian amulet. This is very striking looking. Silver toned metal brooch or pendant with an ornate openwork avian design. That's a bird. Well, there was something that sounded like a bird that serves as the main support with a lot of other details. Very cool. $30. This is type of amulet is often referred to as a penca de balangandan, a traditional piece of Brazilian folk art that's associated with good luck and protection. $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square. Bidder lot 439. Giorgio Armani. It's a gilt metal and opalescent glass floral brooch, designed as an organic floral spray with gilt metal and a sculptural openwork form centered by a large domed opalescent glass cabochon. And then there's these wonderful pearl accents and other opalescent elements as well. Reverse has got the Armani signature plaque to it. 110 is my bid. Now 110 would go 120. Any advance from 110, 120, 110 once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 440. Pair of Sonia Reichel metallic artificial flower brooches, one with multiple silver tone metallic petals, the other crafted with metallic red petals. $40 is my bid. Now 40, would he go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50, $40 once. I've got a $40 bid, but you can jump in and take it for $50. $40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 441, 14-karat yellow gold solitaire diamond stud earrings, each with a single round brilliant cut clear diamond that's secured in a 4-prong setting. And one of the butterfly backs clearly stamped 585, 14-karat gold. $150 is my bid. Now 150. Would it go 160, please? I've got a bid of 150 for 160 to advance. Any advance from 150 to 160? Give us 1 second while the platform catches up. Right now we have a bid of 150. All right, let's move on then to lot number 442. We got a Prada enameled metal triangle logo keyring, silver toned and cream with a very striking cream colored enamel and kind of a neat look. Visible markings with the Prada label and other elements to it. $50 is my bid. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our bid square. Bidder lot 443. We've got a 2-piece group here. One is Princess Diana dresses, the Christie auction catalog, and another is Time magazine. I have that Time magazine. That was the issue that was released in 1997 when she passed. Coincidentally, I have that same issue. Coincidentally, I'm a pack rat. $200. Any advance from 2 to 225? I've got a bid of 200, looking for 225 to advance, please. And that covers all the details of, and this was in 1997. So when you look at that, we know so much more now, 30 years later, certainly about her life, but also about her passing. 275 now. 3 would go 325. I've got a bit of $300 looking for 325. But it's interesting. It is a time machine. Really, it takes you back to that 1997 when she passed away. I remember exactly where I was the night I was having dinner when we heard about it. $300 my bid now. 300 would go to 325. All right, let's move on then to lot number 444, collection of 19th and early 20th century prints and other ephemera. This features engravings, prints, magazine plates, lots of examples from the Edwardian and Victorian era, and also the early 20th century, going to the reign of King George V, George VI, and David, Edward VIII. $30 my bid. I mean, he was a romantic figure, but come on. Any interest at $30, or rather, any interest at 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Sorry, I just saw Ron Howard sitting up there. Boy, this has new meaning today to Ron Howard with the milk mustache. I wonder if he what he would have to say about that. $30 opens the bidding on this. Vintage advertising, memorabilia. You've got a Life magazine, Apollo 11 moon landing commemorative reprint edition. All kinds of details here. 1949 and 1946 automotive ads. All right, let's move on then to lot number 446. We've got an 1885 Morgan silver dollar from the New Orleans Mint, depicting Liberty facing left, wearing her Phrygian cap. And I've got a bid of $80, looking for 90 to advance, please. Now $80, any advance from 80 to 90? $80 my bid going once. I've got an $80 bid. You can jump in and take it to $90, though. 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 447. It's an 1890 San Francisco minted Morgan silver dollar with a nice champagne patina, as it were, with Lady Liberty facing to the left. I got a bid of 80, looking for 90 to advance, please. There's 90, would go 100. I've got a bid of $90, looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100, $90 going once. I've got 90, you can jump in and take it to 100, though. 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 448, 1897 Morgan silver dollar. Lady Liberty facing left in her Phrygian cap, saying, when is anybody going to buy me a new hat? $80 is my bid now. 80, there's 90, would go 100. I've got a bid of $90, looking for 100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100, 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 449, 1922 piece dollar silver coin depicting Lady Liberty with the radiating crown. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80, looking for 90 to advance. Any advancement from 80 to 90? Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90, looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? Now is the time to do it. $90 going once. Now 90 going twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 450, 1923. It's the United States piece dollar silver coin featuring Lady Liberty facing left. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80, there's 90, would go 100. I've got a bid of $90, looking for $100 to advance, please. $90 going once. We've got 90, you could take it for 100, though. Any interest at $100, now's the time to do it. $90 twice. We'll sell it. 90 to our bid square bidder. And our final bid, our final lot of the evening, it's a 1924 piece dollar silver coin. Lady Liberty facing left and waiting on your bid. $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. I've got a bid of 90, looking for 100. I've got $90, would it go 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our bid square bidder. And with the motif of peace, we wish you peace. And thank you so much for joining us, as we always appreciate you spending part of your day with us here at Lion and Unicorn. We will see you during the week. Make sure you tune in to check out all the great auctions we have coming up this week, and we will see you next weekend. Thank you so much. And thank